record.
Are you
Yo, am I in the recording?
muted?
Am I
Make sure it's
here?
not-
Are we here?
Mackenzie, make sure it's not muted.
It's
Please.
not muted, don't worry.
Okay, that
Wait,
would
was
That
it
only
muted last
happened once, and it was only for a short amount of time, and I realized. So,
Okay.
I'm not that stupid. So, who wants to give me a recap?
Okay, last time, I had my heart broken. I think we all know what happened.
Well, they don't. The recording doesn't.
The
Gotta tell
recording doesn't. That's
Joseph.
right. Our fucking this is true. All the viewers don't know.
Yeah.
The viewers,
Yeah.
as in whoever rewatches the VOD.
Yeah.
What happened last time? Take us from the top.
There was that one epic dude that
Oh,
just
God,
like
God.
charged in and killed Oliver. That was also a highlight.
I wouldn't
But,
call
like-
him epic.
Bruh, from
Okay,
the
he was
top.
described
From the
as
top
epic.
of the session, what
Jacob,
happened?
Jacob, what happened all
Look
last session?
up, make it WAP.
Make it what?
Yeah, what
Alright.
Nathan said.
Let me see if I can remember. We started off after defeating the commander and the other guy, the commander and the bitch boys.
Is that a
No.
band?
We started with We started the session and there was a commander and a few bitch boys. Lucy and Kenneth were on the commander. Artemis and Oliver were on some bitch boys, and Al and I went to the bar, who was also dealing with some bitch boys. We all took care of them. Not too many injuries, I say, as Tarjak had an out-of-body experience and Sidel almost died. We got them down, and we found out that that's not the only way that's happening. But the town holed up in the church and barricaded, but not before Lucy and Kenneth convinced everyone that they were going to go out and hold them off while we barricade.
I don't know, less convinced and
We didn't really have what to say in the matter.
Mac,
Yeah.
remember you let me loot the big guy's body.
And then the big guy came through. We started fighting it.
Fuck.
Oliver jumped in front of Rostislav, and he unfortunately fell and died. And Rostislav went into a holy rage and cleaved the guy in half. Not literally a rage, but he was very angry.
I might try gummy bear flavor.
And then the battle was
Oh,
over
wait,
for the most part, and we went out to find Kenneth lying dead on the stairs and Lance in a dome holding Lucy in his arms. And that's where we left off.
Anyone else?
Tarjak
Anything
was
else
about
to
to loot the body. That's what Tarjak was.
The most important character to all of our characters died. Good old Gladys in a
Oh, yeah.
off.
Yeah, definitely.
She didn't even get an on-screen.
No,
Died off.
she off screen died.
Quick
Oof.
question, would Kenneth, you know what, this is a conversation for after.
No, go for it.
Would he have had like a simple sword?
Probably.
Like
yeah,
what
Yeah.
what was his weapon?
Probably
Probably
an epic
sword.
sword.
And can I have it? It doesn't have to be
Solid.
like an overpowered thing.
I'm not gonna give you the exact sword he's using, but you can add a short sword to your inventory, sure.
Awesome.
Just
Can
rename it.
I loot the
Short Sword.
body?
Yeah. We want to loot the body.
Too bad. Time skip.
Oh, okay.
Wow, you promised me
I
last
got that in.
session. I made you promise.
You did
That's
promise last
depressing.
session.
Yeah, but I also lied, so...
Ah, damn, that's right.
Fine, Mac.
Wow.
If this is how it's gonna be, this is how it's gonna be. I got this.
All right. Time skip.
I would like to time travel back and loot the guy's corpse.
Yep.
Wait, Mac.
I'll
Wait, Mac.
dig up
Wait, Mac.
his body
Mac.
in his grave.
What?
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Holding
Hold
on.
on. Please,
Alright.
hold on.
We're
Just
trying to
allow
hide or something.
joke.
I think he's time traveling.
Hold on. What's the command for the bot?
Period, I believe.
No, it's not that.
See if
Okay,
you're gonna
Mac.
have an audio ready for a
Okay,
meme.
okay,
you have
okay,
to
Mac.
It's the,
Mac,
it's
you
the
ready?
colon with the... Yeah.
Time skip.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
I hope you like
Hold on,
that.
Play it again. I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I
You
hope.
want it back?
Play it again.
Yeah, run it back. Sure.
And that's our first JoJo reference of the episode.
Many.
There better be more.
Why the fuck did Logan Paul post a pretty much nude?
That's not the point, Nathan. Moving
That's
on.
not, yeah,
I don't know.
that's not very relevant to.
Sorry.
I don't know.
Jacob, any more talk like that, and you're sleeping on the couch tonight.
Anyway, we do a time skip. Mac, who do you want to say who did their time skip?
Okay.
Their
So,
time skip.
to start, after the battle was over and after Lance protected Lucy, there were no more enemies to be found. As most of them had died due to Lance's attack that you guys didn't see.
Was it like a super ultra shockwave?
Pretty much.
Okay.
It was clear that after that event, Lucy would need time to heal as her face was severely wounded. And due to this, we had a little bit of a time skip. We'll start with Savell. What were you doing for the past month and a half?
I was working with Ragnarfell. I made a catalog, and I've been improving my blacksmithing and woodworking skills.
Damn, nice.
That's about it.
Alfie.
I didn't have much prepared for this.
At the beginning of the time skip, mine was a lot more detailed, so sorry taking more time than Jacob did. And for the first few days, I spent it with Louisa, helping her get over Gladys' death. And then as soon as Gladys was buried, I think I spent almost all of my time at her grave, kind of just sitting there waiting for her to like show up, kinda. I wait like for a little bit until probably like a few weeks in, Valesk starts visiting me, and it just spends time by the grave drinking, teaching Valesk how to do like basic hand-to-hand combat, hand-to-foot, like close quarter stuff, and like telling stories about Gladys and Althea. And also spending a lot of time just like cuddling with Cedar. I think I've stolen Cedar for most of this time.
Oh my god, I forgot about Colonel.
Do you want to go into what Velasco's doing now, since it tied into that?
Hell yeah. So Valesk spent this time. He spent the first few days just contemplating, trying to wrap his head around everything that's happened in the month, and then decided most of our heroes are out of commission, so I'm gonna go out and do some vigilantism. So I put on a mask that looks scarily like a dream mask for some reason or the other.
Canonical that it was a really cool mask with just the eyes and no mouth, and then Althea took like a dagger and drew a really shitty smile in it.
Let me show you what it looked like while I explain it. So I did that for a little while, and in that process, I was hanging out with Al, doing, as she said, just keeping her company and vibing and having drinks, and teaching me combat. Also in that time, I had gone to see Tarjak every now and again, because he's doing a thing that I'll let him explain in a second. And also in that time, I'd go to see Lucy, bring some flowers, maybe a health potion, and some food for Ross's lab every now and again, if he's there. Yeah. I guess I'll let that
Okay,
segue into
well,
Tarjak.
yeah, we'll segue into Tarjak.
Hey, so Tarjak, the first thing he did, we're gonna pretend I totally wrote this letter already. I wrote a letter to my wife saying like, so hey, I miss you a ton. I'm working real hard on this thing. I met a god, not the one I was trying to meet, but I had to meet that one. I'll tell you about that later. I don't want to get into that now, but I'm a different race than before. You'll see next time I see you. I have fur on my legs. I'm a fawn. I'm sure you'll love it. You'll get into it eventually. I'm gonna
Does
ask
she?
him. I'm gonna ask my wife how like they're doing, how my son is doing, how like the fucking area is, if they're dying of starvation, if they're already dead. You know, Tarjak's gonna do a little ramble like, "Are you dead? If you don't respond, you're gonna be dead. I expect a response within 2 days. If it's not here within 2 days, I'm gonna blow everything up." But yeah, so I'm a fawn now. Hopefully that thick ass is waiting for me when I get home.
Oh yeah.
And that's it for the letter. So after that, I'm like, damn. All this fucking wild shit's really been pissing me off. I'm gonna walk into the woods and I'm gonna like hunt for fucking food, try to survive in there, and I'm gonna just cast my magic as much as possible. Try to drain my magic storages to build up more and just fucking try to master that shit. So there's like a lot of holes, a lot of like explosion things. Pretty sure there's like a couple ropes around each tree in case I go floating up. And like I have a lot of water around me, like by a pond or something, just in case I can't be there. Like all the previous experiences I'm being very careful of. But yeah, it's chaos. And I think I'm gonna, after time skip, come back out nice, like battered, you know, not like hurt,
You have a
but
beard?
like real dirty.
Like you've been through some shit.
You haven't
Like,
showered in a month and a half.
well, no, there's a pond near me, Quinlan.
A pond that's full of amoebas and parasites.
You're a parasite.
Shut the fuck
You
up.
guys realize this is set in like a medieval setting, right? It's high fantasy.
Yeah, that's why I said amoebas and parasites.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you
there's no showers.
shower.
Where else are you gonna take a shower?
Where the
In
hell
the
else are
shower?
you gonna? Yeah, Tarjak's bathing normally. What are you gonna get in the shower in your house, dumb fuck?
No, people
Yes.
had baths back then.
Yeah,
They,
Uh,
just,
I-
they
I-
didn't
we got
really
the
have any
create
form
water
of
trends.
filtering the water.
Mac-
I could bathe
Cantrip,
in a
come on.
pond.
Mac, are there bathhouses and stuff?
yes.
I have another question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I pay 50 cents to have like a girl come in and help me wash?
Ooh.
Maybe not in this
Is that-
Yeah,
location, but you
Is
know.
that within your oath? Question mark.
It's a Red Dead 2 reference because you can do that.
Oh,
they have
yeah,
bathhouses,
sure it
and you
is,
can pay
uh-huh.
50 cents, and you'll get a
Uh-huh.
fucking prostitute to come in and give you a hand job and like scrub your feet. Pretty epic.
Why are your
Awesome.
feet in specific? They could.
Because I asked them to wash my feet.
You
I'm
fucking
paying
foot fetish
them.
Bitch.
I need to go to one
This
of
is
those.
where
Question
the
is-
foot fetish came from.
Wait, feet and
Mm.
then cock or cock then feet?
Yes.
No, that's not an answer, Ryan. There were two
Both-
options.
both-
Did you say
both
yes?
at the same time?
Moving on, we'll move away
Two
from the feet.
hands.
Yeah.
But I'm done, so somebody else can
Okay.
go.
You want to go next, Rasmus?
Who else would?
Sure, I would love to.
Actually, I think
So-
you're the only one. I
Considering
think you're the
there's
only
no
one
one
left. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm the main character.
Fuck you
right?
and sorry.
So Roslav, the last thing pretty much he dealt with was the loss of his friend Oliver, who ran the church. So in his stead, Roslav devoted his like every like waking second to the church, whether that be repairing the damages, funding things if they needed it, and he helped to sort of convert the church into like sort of like a makeshift hospital, so anyone that was injured in the fight could stay there, and I would be healing them, or trying to at least.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
man.
Yeah, so I guess I just did a lot of healing. That's about it, and I'm in pain because I'm like doing shit every day. I'm on like the 9 to 9 grind, you know.
All right.
The 6 to 9 grind.
Yeah, I pretty much asked Mac to either make me broke or make me have like a handicap when I get out because of fucking how hard I was working. Not I was working, Russell was working.
Yeah, Ryan has a handicap now. Ryan, if you can't see, he's sitting in a wheelchair over the screen.
Yeah, his
Actually,
cock went too hard.
His knees.
And I'm gonna leave you what Ewan was doing to explain when he gets back, because I won't be able to do it justice.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. So, without further ado, let's get into things. So,
Alright.
for each of you, you're going to receive a handwritten letter. Except for Rostislav, because you're in the church. So, you're all going
Wait,
to
I have a
receive...
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
I apologize if you already said this. Was Lucy in the church, or was
Yes.
she in her? Okay, I wasn't sure if she had like her own like private quarters because she's epic.
No, she chose to stay amongst the people, so she could
Among-
see them recovering as well.
Also,
Aw.
did we take a long rest?
Yes.
All right.
It's been a month, so I hope so.
I hope so too.
Except for Ryan. Ryan doesn't.
Fuck! yeah, Max. Like, all right, Ryan, you never get a
Yeah.
rest, not even once.
Ryan, you actually take 20 d10 damage.
I only have 7 health.
Yeah, you all can take a long rest. I assume that Ryan healed over the month and a half.
No, he didn't.
They
Not
gave him
like
like
emotionally.
five
days.
hit
Probably
points.
not
They They gave him
emotionally.
yesterday. He got yesterday off.
So you all received this handwritten letter from Lucy, and it was delivered to you by Artemis, who looks like she was kind of forced to come meet you guys, and she was kind of like, they were kind of like mumbling the entire time, like they didn't want to be there, because of course they didn't want to leave Lucy's side, as they hadn't for the past month and a half.
Okay.
So you receive this handwritten letter, and inside it's addressed to all of you to come meet Lucy within the church, as she is fully healed and has a brand new mission for you.
All right. Let's go see Lucy.
Does she have a new face or just like the same face? She get like plastic surgery
think-
vibes, like
I
she healed
think
differently.
The Hero Forge depicted it as a single star over her eye.
She
That
has a
That'll
single
go out
star.
one shot.
Mac, was there a time like that everyone was going to arrive, or just that day?
It was just come as soon as possible.
Okay, so Rostov's probably gonna be like at the door, like. Right
Well,
up.
you'd probably already know.
You're
if
already
still
there.
Yeah,
Lucy.
no,
You
I know.
would
That's why I'm gonna like welcome people at the front door.
Ah, okay.
I think Althea's like gonna get that and like pour out whatever she was drinking on Gladys' grave. Like it's an alcoholic beverage.
Aw, yeah.
It's like
Are they alcoholic?
Me and Gladys back in the day were fucking wild partiers.
Gladys was like 900 though,
No,
What?
she was
like real old.
she was basically just 100 almost.
She
I
was in
think
a wheelchair. That's old for people.
She was a regular human.
yeah, she was human.
Yeah, I know that. I meant like 900 as in like real fucking old, not like the specific number of years.
Well, when we're dealing with elves, you gotta specify.
Elves.
No,
Elf- Her when I was
Because
30.
100 in elf years is like a baby.
Jacob, my intelligence isn't
Anyway.
high, and oh, okay, well, 18.
on.
Yeah, I guess it could be specific.
Moving on.
Yeah,
Um,
let's go see Lucy.
I think Althea's gonna like pour out the last of her drink and like take Cedar with her.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm with Alfie at the moment.
Yeah. Valesk also dumps out his drink, but only like slightly to the side because he's like, wait, I don't want to ruin the grass.
Yeah.
Yeah, he starts to pour. He's like, oh shit, wait a minute.
Wait, that's so much rum. Fuck. Is that gonna ruin the coffin that she's in? Whoa. He just puts the glass down.
You just put it on top of the grave.
Yeah, exactly. And then yeah, we're
Here
taking
you go. You can drink this later.
the dog. I'm taking the dog. Sorry, Jennifer. Anyway, moving on.
Okay.
Yes.
Tarjak, you get the letter. What are you doing?
Well, I'm not gonna do what Ewan did, not open the box. I'm gonna open the fucking letter.
Jesus.
Sorry, no, I don't think I want to open this letter. I think I want to go back to wherever the fuck I was. No, I'll open the letter.
Woods.
I'll progress the story, Mac.
Okay.
I like how I
Wow.
told him not.
It's a miracle.
Fucking box. Jesus Christ. This is a huge
Oh.
thing for my character. I'm not gonna open it because I'm not ready.
Oh right, that was only Group A. Ryan convinced you not to open the fucking box, kinda, and he was like, "I'm not gonna open the box." And he opened it later, and he needed to open it.
Yeah, we heard about it.
It had a
Yeah.
key in it for that area they were in, so they had to go back.
No, it's okay. It's fine.
Stupid bitches. Anyways, you open the letter. You read it. What is Tarjak doing?
Reading it. You want to tell me what it says?
I was gonna say, what does it say?
I told
You guys already know.
I told you already. It's Lucy
No.
telling you to come to the church. She has a mission for you.
No,
They're all
like,
the same. Wow, no unique fucking aspect to each
No.
one. No hi, Tarjak.
Well,
It's been,
it probably
like,
says hello and your name at the top.
Would she copy and paste that shit? I'm gonna go to the fucking church. I'm gonna wander up there with my big old flask of mixed juice that I assume I assembled over the course of a month and a half. It'd be
Jesus.
disgusting.
It's just your
Yeah,
piss.
no, on your way there, you just dropped it. It's spilled.
Did Tarjak's thing go down since he spent a month and a half dedicating himself to fixing it?
No.
Definitely
No.
not. If anything, can we make it go up one for that?
Nathan.
If you want.
Nathan.
Deal. It goes up one.
Wait, Nathan, how about this? How about we flip a coin? If it lands heads, it goes up by one. If it goes tails, it stays normal.
Deal. I always win coin flips, but how about I get to choose which one is which?
Okay.
I'm
flipping it.
Roll a d20.
Well, no,
No.
I'm flipping a coin.
Okay.
I have a camera right here. Coin. What am I feeling? You know what I am feeling? I'm feeling heads on the it grows.
It's gonna be tails.
See?
Tails.
Heads. Can you see
Can't
that?
see it. No, we can't
What?
see it.
Where's the? It was
Oh.
heads.
All right,
Yeah.
back. He wins. Fucking luck is on his side apparently.
Okay.
It always is.
9 out of 20.
Yes, sir.
How?
Bless.
What
Yeah,
the
I'm heading up to the church.
fuck?
Even more chaotic than
No.
when my friends last saw me.
Yeah, at least one.
And
More.
Savell?
I assume I'm in like Ragnarfell's house.
Yeah. For you, it's a certain. It's a little different when you receive the letter. Ragnarfell opens the door. He sits there chatting, and he comes up to you and he hands you a letter. And he's like, "For you."
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I tear it open. Well, you know,
Have you two
gently.
fucked yet?
Many times.
Oh yeah.
For the whole month.
I have a
Woodworking
question.
is
Are you
awesome.
devoted? Is this a relationship or just a fucking thing?
I have no idea.
Is it too late to say you're not gay?
I'm gonna say it's just a fucking thing. Wait.
I think you should
eh,
be devoted.
half and half.
Okay.
Half and half. I'm an elf. I don't really.
Live long
One.
enough to fuck many people.
But the problem is I live too long.
Oh, well, I can
How
just
long do
kill you.
dwarves live? I
You
don't
can
know.
fuck too many people in that time.
Now, how long do dwarves live?
A while. Not as long as elves, but a while.
Fair
I think
enough.
it's the second largest lifespan.
How long do fawns live? If I just keep changing my race, am I like immortal?
No, because I feel like your
No.
aid would transfer, but it'd be like a 2-1 ratio.
I just gotta get to elf. Just gotta get to elf.
And hope we don't get it again after that.
Oh no.
Anyway, continuing.
Jesus Christ. Savell, you read the
Um,
letter.
Yes, I read the letter. I say my goodbyes for now. Well, you know, not goodbyes, but you know, the like, I'm leaving the
See-
house. I'm going out.
See
I'll be
see
back.
you later.
Um,
Love you, boom moi.
and I take Colonel with me. She just kind of follows.
I mean,
You know,
Colonel's a
alongside.
warrior. Gotta bring
Yeah, with still with the Robin Hood outfit, the hat
yeah.
mainly. I think the stickers kind of just got a little worn down, and you know, I gotta make something actually wooden.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Colonel's with me, and we're heading to the church.
Upon arriving at the church, you all happen to arrive at the same time. How miraculous.
My God, Tarjak, I haven't seen you in a month.
Hey man,
I'm
how
gonna
you
go
doing, Bo?
over to
And like,
Rostislav.
I feel like I like partially stink, but not really. Like I smell a little different. I'm like, oh, what's up, man? And I
Oh.
slap a little bit of green goo in the back of his neck.
Why? Why?
You,
Why must you-
Oh,
you go,
sorry, man. My hand was a little wet. My bad. I
you
was
go for a
shaking.
hug and you just like smear green stuff along his neck.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do.
Jesus. At this time, the grand doors at the top of the church, which is now pristine and clean, and there's only very few stains of blood left on the staircase.
I want to give Russ
You're
a hug.
welcome.
And the doors swing open, brand new wooden doors. And there
Welcome.
stands Rostislav.
I'm doing a moment of silence.
I'm giving Rostislav a hug.
Oh, so like I open the door and I go for a hug and I'm gonna be like, "Welcome, friends," and I see fucking just Jacob like kneeling and like giving me a moment of silence.
You see him
Yeah.
mad.
Full on
Yeah,
cry.
I'm taking a second. All right, second's over.
All right, I give Celeste a nice warm hug.
Yay.
Is it firm?
Welcome, my friends. I'm glad you could all make it in such haste.
I wasn't rushing. I took my sweet ass time coming up that hill.
God damn it.
I should have expected nothing less from you.
I mean, there was no time
Good to
based
see
thing
you,
in the letter.
Rostislav.
It was like, hey, meet us at the church. They
Good-
didn't tell us to
It's good to
rush.
see you too, and I extend a handshake.
Yeah, I, shake his hand.
I think I go to shake Rostislav's hand, but I'm fully holding Cedar in my arms like a baby. And I'm like, ooh.
This
Like,
is a
you can't-
giant wolf.
Yeah, he's a
There's
giant
no
wolf.
way.
Come on, I'm real strong. I can hold Louisa. Tell me.
no,
No. This is
I
a
would say
giant
strength check.
wolf.
He's
Check,
No,
check.
I'm saying it's not possible to
No,
extend your
you can't-
arms
you-
that long.
you can't hold Cedar.
What if I help? What if I help? I'm gonna help.
He's basically
Nope,
Quinlan,
I'm gonna-
he's
I'm
as
gonna
tall
assist.
as you as if he stands up.
Who cares? I'm a fawn.
Quinlan,
I'm assist.
you can't
I'm
hold
not
this
holding
dog.
Puppy.
My legs are strong. What if I lift with my legs?
That's why I asked Mackenzie for the magic collar that can shrink him.
Hey,
Fine.
you want me to cast reduce? I can do that.
Okay.
No, let's not do that to the dog. Fine, I'm not holding the dog.
I think that would be
Whatever.
emotionally scarring
So
to the
if
dog.
I'm not holding the dog,
Why? He feels
I'm
normal,
gonna
just
give
fine.
Rostislav a hug.
Oh fuck yeah!
I'll give him like the big like I have to slightly jump up to get around his neck
You
and
better
then
get a holy hug.
toes. Yeah, it's a holy hug. We're leaving some room for Jesus or Lathander.
holy
All
hug.
the room for Jesus.
Well, Althea doesn't really care about him, so she's not being too
Oh.
considerate.
I
It-
meant
like
the guy is being cool.
in like the hug, Rostov's like slightly like close in, like leaning towards your ear and be like, "Are you doing okay?"
I think Althea, like, you hear her, like, flinch slightly, being like, damn it. Thought I was hiding it really well. And Althea's gonna go, yeah, as good as you can be.
All right,
Maybe.
All right, stay strong.
I'd like to think that Valesk is behind Al, and he just looks at Rostislav and does the like, she's not okay motion.
Yeah, fully being like, no, just don't trust her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. I guess I'm fine. Like, I spend a lot of time, like, working on myself.
All right, well, stay strong, friend. And then he lets go of the hug.
I'm gonna, give the dad pat as I let down
The dad. Oh.
Yeah.
the hug.
Alright. So as you guys greet each other, you begin to head into the church, which has been converted into a sanctuary for the sick.
You're
welcome.
Instead of the pews being along the door, the center, like a church is normally set up, they're kind of stacked along the wall, and there's a walkway down the center, and on either side of you is 10 on every side makeshift cots with sick people on them, and up near the front, around the podium, in front of the fountain, is Lucy sitting in a chair with Artemis kind of hovering over them, making sure they're okay.
Like in the air?
Lucy!
Or like
Hey,
leaning?
Lucy! No, I'm not gonna scream that.
Sorry? What did you say?
Is it almost like in the air, literally, or just leaning?
No, just
over?
like leaning over them. They kind of have their wings surrounding them, as if they're
Ooh.
blockading them.
Ooh.
Yo, Game of Thrones like throne with like fucking wings coming out from behind it vibes.
Yeah.
I'll walk up to Lucy and wave awkwardly
Just
Like I am.
awkwardly.
because Valesk is awkward.
Hello, everyone. I'm grateful you could make it with such haste. It's
Yeah, I said
been a
that.
while.
And it has.
We're all glad you're okay.
Yeah.
There's
So
no
good
need
to
to
see you.
lie. It's good to see you guys as well. I assume you're wondering as to why I called you here.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that.
Yeah.
Assume we
Yeah.
got more shit to do. I mean, all that fighting probably wasn't the last of it.
Please, take a seat. And Lucy is notioning that you sit along this pew she has set out right along the front of the fountain.
I want the middle section
will-
of the pew.
I will sit down.
I'm gonna sit next to
And-
Tarjak with Colonel on my lap.
Oh
Yeah,
hell
I'm
yeah!
gonna-
Can I
I'm
pet Colonel?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna have Cedar next to me and just kind of
Nathan, roll me an
Cuddle.
animal handling check.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
I wanna give Tarjak like some little seeds as well to feed Colonel.
listen.
Okay, roll animal
I'll be fine.
handling with advantage.
Oh well, I'll try again. That was an 18, but let's see if I can get higher. Okay, 18.
Oh, yeah.
18.
It's
Okay.
on animal handling.
I'm
Colonel
professional.
does approve of you.
Yeah, of course he
Guy.
does. I'm the best.
Thank you.
Tarjak is good with all animals. I'm a fawn. Aren't they like naturally good with animals and shit?
maybe.
It depends.
That's not bad.
You were asking something, Flynn?
I was just gonna say I'm gonna sit on the ground, kinda in front of Valeska, next to Cedar. Circle. I've gotten really attached to the dog over the month and a half. He's been a really good crying pillow.
Now Voss is gonna kind of rest his arms on your shoulders.
Yeah. Ultimate like squad assembly.
Yeah.
Luma squad.
As you
He's
guys
gonna.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say he's gonna also do a similar thing to what Artemis is doing and just kind of hover over her, just in a protective way.
He's like, she's the most emotionally broken right now. We need
Yeah.
we need to just be careful.
Yeah. Go ahead.
As you guys sit down, Lucy pulls out this letter from one of her pockets, and she places it on her lap. This letter, it looks very official, and on it is a large wax stamp that has the sigil of the Resistance on it.
Ooh, hello.
A week ago, I received this letter from Nilo. For those of you who don't know who she is, Nilo is the chief advisor to Queen Sage. Within
Is it
this,
queen?
What?
did you say that out loud?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna pretend I didn't say it.
I'm gonna kind of look at Tarjak and be like, you
I'm-
you gotta pay more attention, man.
Tarjak goes, "She's the queen," and then looks around to try and find whoever says it.
No, I'm not looking at. Oh, you thought Tarjak was looking around to find the queen. No,
No, Tarjak's looking around to be like, "Who said that?"
no, I'm just sitting there confidently after saying it, not
And
acknowledging I said it.
I'm staring right at you.
confidently. I stare back and I stroke his chicken gently.
you stroke his
Come
cock
on!
gently.
Yeah, there you go.
You missed it. You missed out
Jesus
on that opportunity.
Christ.
Good chicken stroke. That's a 21.
Oh my god.
You rolled for it.
Oh
You
my
need to
god.
roll each time, man.
But I wanted to.
Yeah, you could just go off your last roll.
Just wanted to see how good he stroked the chicken. Moving
I
on.
stroked it. I stroked that cock real good.
Oh my
There you
god.
go.
Oh, okay. Within this letter, I received this. Lucy pulls out the sheet of paper that is scribbled in lots of writing, and it looks very formal. And at the bottom is another large wax stamp. This time, it is a purple color, and you recognize it as the king symbol.
Ah, god damn it.
Oh, well, I guess if there's a queen, there's gotta be a king, right?
What does that big rock bitch want now?
Tarjak, do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
You guys throw
Like,
like just
yes,
a tiny,
Tarjak.
the tiniest rock at like Tarjak's leg.
Where'd you get the rock?
She just has them all.
Round.
Roll
No.
dexterity.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I do the assist
Can-
action for
can-
somehow?
Can I
Come on.
can I roll to intercept to grab the rock and not have Tarja get a rock thrown in-
Yeah.
in a church?
Yeah.
What do I roll?
You
That-
just use interception.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, hold on. I
Yeah.
always fucking forget interception.
I rolled a 16 for future reference.
Okay, well,
Um,
how much damage do you deal? That's what matters.
0.
0 damage.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
just
well,
Fine.
Block the
I think
rock.
you could- Ryan, just
Okay.
pretend you stop and grab it in your hand, stopping
You
it in
have some
midair like the
epic
anime
moment.
whoosh thing,
Yeah,
and then you look
I-
over and you know.
I catch it and then fucking Beyblade it. Alright, Mecha.
Then let it rip.
Jesus
What?
Christ.
Beyblade on
What
your
is with
trees.
all the Beyblade references recently? What the fuck?
Beyblade. It's good.
part of our
Um,
culture, Mac. It's an old elven tradition.
Fucking
an
you
old
and your
elven
fake
tradition.
elven traditions.
Damn.
Jesus Christ. One day, you're gonna meet an elf, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's an old elven tradition. I don't know what you're talking about. From the home country. I have no memory of my childhood.
You guys had a childhood?
Okay.
No.
This is an invitation. Nilo seems to have stolen one in the sending it out, while the king was sending it out. The king is apparently holding a ball.
He knows these balls.
Okay.
Slap
Within the-
Tarjak.
I didn't
With-
actually say it.
This is a celebration to celebrate the partnership between the king and the order.
And why do we have to go again?
So he's just open about that?
Why do we have to go again?
Because there's going to be signing of an alliance. Also, with our dwindling numbers due to us being out in the open and exposed, I fear this may be our last chance to get Sage out of there.
So it's a rescue mission.
Okay.
Rescuing
That's kinda
Sage is our top priority. If there's any way we can stop the signing of this I can't speak. If there's any way we can stop the signing of this alliance as well, that'll also be very beneficial. But getting Sage out of there and getting Nilo out of there is our number one concern.
What if we, make there an ink shortage? They can't sign anything without ink. Like, what if they don't have like quill?
They probably have magic stuff to do.
Tarjak does exactly this move.
Exactly. Yeah.
Now
we
let-
just
now
gotta
let's hear
stick
the
around
rest,
and
let's hear the
steal it
rest.
all.
I mean, I'm all down for going. If Sage is in danger, then my only goal right now is to get this thing back to her. And I pull out the ring, the earring. So
The earring necklace you have.
Jack
Yeah.
is visibly confused but doesn't say anything.
So, I'm down for going. I just don't know how we're gonna get her out past the king. And
Yeah,
past
we can
whatever
do it.
guard they have there.
We'll figure it out.
Does the king like
Tarjak
dance?
will do it. He's good.
We've
I mean,
been
Good
Dance
good
battle.
distraction.
We've been working in secret over the past while to make a map of the interior of the castle.
Okay.
We've found a route that works to get Sage out, but we need a distraction and we need to do it quickly. We figure this ball that he's throwing is the perfect chance.
Okay.
Oh, we can be a good distraction. I nudged Tarjak.
Yeah, I'm kind of pocket that. Might need my boy Richard though.
Preferably a distraction without getting arrested would be good.
You have
we
so
got
little
Lance.
faith in me. I could be a great distraction without being arrested. You see my magic
Uh-huh.
confetti show a while back? That was epic and not illegal.
Speaking of Lance, I've already sent him to the capital. He should
Okay.
be meeting with Nilo very shortly.
Okay.
Awesome.
Sounds good.
We'll have him set on the inside so he can dispel the barrier around to the castle.
Okay.
I have to warn you that this is a dangerous mission, as we are going into the main headquarters of the king and his guard.
Mm-hmm.
You may have interacted with the Kingsmen during the last battle we faced together. They are not easy to defeat. Additionally, we will not be able to bring any weapons with us into this party.
Son of a bitch.
My
I think-
entire body is a living weapon.
I think Althea's gonna like punch her fists together and go, same.
I mean, I have a bag of holding, so I could hide all my weapons there.
Oh, can we
I
do that?
do not believe that would be wise.
What are they look inside it?
Wait, so how?
Will they like die?
What do we do if we get caught then?
I mean, you stick your ass out and say they're sexually assaulting you.
The plan is to not get caught as long as we can.
Can Lance put up those barriers, or can he just take it down?
Tarjak, the barrier is only for Lucy. No, sorry, Sage.
Like to get Sage out, right? Like,
The barrier keeps Sage in.
Because
oh, I didn't know that. I was
Yeah.
thinking like, if
Yeah, it's
he
a
could put up
bitch.
a barrier and we go to
Context for-
escape.
Context for Group B. There's this giant barrier over the entire castle that its
Oh.
only purpose is to keep Sage in. Sage cannot cross the barrier.
Can we make another barrier that keeps the king in? Can we
Good
like
luck having
alter
that
the
powerful.
fucking? Can we alter the barrier to keep different people in?
I'm afraid it's not that easy.
But that doesn't mean it's impossible.
Is our goal
practically.
going to be get Sage as close to the barrier as we can, and then as soon as we're all able to, make a break for it?
The goal is to get Sage out of the castle, and then we'll have our troop waiting on the outside.
That's what I meant, like, get her close to the barrier,
Yeah.
make sure we're all good to go, and then sprint.
Yes.
Okay.
I could sprint.
On the coast of Anthos, I have a boat ready to take her to the Summer Isles.
Okay.
Sounds cool. I like boats.
Sounds like a big boat. that
If
we
all
can't
goes
outride.
according to plan, we get Sage and Nilo out, and we take a carriage to Anthos, and we send them to the Summer Isles so they can be with my kin. They will protect them there.
Alright.
Question that may sound ridiculous, but could actually come in handy. Does the king have like entertainers or performers for like amusement? You know, like musicians or somewhere where I could try and blend in, or Richard could try to blend in and like seem natural, you know, and be able to move about more freely than a guest would, considering they might
That's-
be.
Tarjak, I'm impressed. That's a
That
good idea.
brings us to talk about the king's traditions.
That sounded
As-
so suspicious.
As you guys have experienced, Gaethia in its entirety is very different from the way the king interacts with his people. The king came into command.
There you go.
Fuck. I
You're good
see
now.
it. I see it going back and forth. It's really struggling.
No, you're good now. I can hear
The
you.
king came into command, but 30 years ago, as he is not from this continent. He came and he conquered this area. His culture is very different from the rest which you have seen within this kingdom. It is barbaric, to put it at the least. It's going to be hard to blend in. Behind me, I have a box of traditional garb from his culture that you'll be allowed to assemble your own outfit with to get dressed for the occasion. but I'm afraid we'll not be able to sneak in as a high-ranking guest or entertainer.
Damn.
Okay.
If you would like to dress yourselves now, it would be appropriate timing.
Now, are we going like
You
Tom-
leaving
like-
now?
today?
We're leaving today.
I have to say goodbye to Louisa. Gonna be mad
You
at
will
me.
be able to say your goodbyes after we are fully prepared and ready.
Hey, if we can't bring our stuff in, are we like putting it on the ship first? Or like, cause I don't really want to lose all my cool stuff, you know?
We will
Oh.
leave our belongings here, and they will be escorted properly.
I mean, so if we had belongings that were kind of odd and suspicious, can we like just tell the people who are moving them to kind of ignore that? Like, cause I like having my belongings on me, but like, you know.
Check what odd and suspicious. Never mind.
Suspicious.
I do not even want to know what that means.
Okay, just don't
But
open my bag.
Your belongings will be escorted to the ship by Ragnarfell.
Yeah, Ragnar Falcon, he won't look in the bag. We're good.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell him to look
Yes.
in the bag.
Quinlan question.
If you
Yeah.
Use. Are we like never coming back to Folkrest? Are we going straight from the boat till the next chapter?
I'd assume so.
Are we saying our like goodbyes? Like I'll see ya later?
You guys will be able to come back to Falkrest before moving on.
Okay.
You guys are not taking the boat that is leaving out of Anthos.
Okay. If this was the boat we were taking, or if this was just like a
This-
straight thing.
This is not. You're not taking the boat that's leaving from Anthos.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Huh.
I'm not saying my like I'll see you later, alligator. See you in like I don't know, a few months. Cool. We're good.
Oh, I'm not gonna have my daggers. I put my daggers on my outfit.
if everybody wants to put their weapons in the bag of holding, just so it's easier to keep track of, you could put it on the ship.
Mac,
Take a-
Nathan
take a-
question.
Take up less space.
So now I feel like my arcane focus doesn't count as a weapon because it's a stick. And what if like if I did a high enough performance roll, could I pretend like I need it to walk?
If you do a high
Like-
enough
like a cane.
performance, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt that. Plus, like, you need-
it,
you need
it
to be
will
good
not
at
be now to roll it. You'll have to roll it every time
No, I
someone
know.
asks about it. But you know,
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to check to see if like I should leave it behind or if I have an actual chance of trying to roll high performance to keep it on me in the party. Like, no, I'm gonna say this is Tojek. Anybody got some bandages? Like I can just wrap like for wrapping, make it look like I'm injured.
Althea takes the bandages off of her like wrist and like hands. Like unwraps herself and gives them to you.
Yo, thanks.
These
I'm gonna
anyway.
wrap my leg so it kind of looks like I'm injured to maybe add to my performance later on.
this is a
Can I
Matt
say that,
question.
Althea?
Sorry, real quick. Quinn, have you heard
Can I say-
anything from Ewan?
Yeah,
It's-
I
it's-
put in our
You
thing.
just
He's gonna be here at around 7:30. His dad and his uncle got drunk and he had to convince them to leave the bar.
Hey, he's a bard. He
Oh.
rolled high persuasion.
I put it in the little
I can roll low.
chat that we had. So
I don't check.
He convinced them to get out of the bar, Jacob. I'd say hi.
Well, you didn't. You convinced them too late.
he should be here soon. That is something that is out of his control, but at least he got them. He had to like drive them home as well. So he's doing big boy things. It's a little man doing big boy things.
All right, I was just concerned.
No, he texted me at like 7 o'clock. He was like, "Hey, so it's gonna be like 7:10 now. Actually, closer to 7:30." I'm like, "Oh, why?" And he was like, "My dad and uncle got drunk." And I was like, "Oh, interesting."
7 o'clock. Wait.
He should be here soon.
He
Hello.
shows up hammered. They convinced him to drink.
Also,
Yeah.
Matt,
Mhm.
did you see the message I sent about me and Coyle forgetting something?
What?
Foil.
Yeah, I was gonna say during that time skip we wanted to get our tattoos.
We forgot to say that we got our tattoos.
Oh yeah, the
got
tattoos.
tattoos?
Explain the tattoos.
Okay, let me send a picture.
Yeah, do you have the picture on hand, Foil?
Yeah.
Coil and I, not Coil, Valesk and I showed up one day, like one night. It was probably raining at Lance's door, and we were like, "We heard you tattoo," and he was like, "What the fuck?" And we were like, "Do it, give it to me now,
Give tattoo now.
give it." So we have a tattoo on Kyle's hand. There is the skeleton
I think
one.
it was
It's
his
on the back of our hands, not so that we have to like tap our hands to make them work. But Kyle has the skeleton hand and Althea has the living hand. We wanted them to be magical, but that's a no.
They were bugging me for days about magical tattoos.
Mac, the next time I roll give a member of the party a magic item, can I make that their tattoos? And now that I've
Tell
said it out loud,
myself, yes.
now that I said it out
Yay!
loud, it's gonna happen today. You know it will.
It has to be, Nathan. It's fate.
I follow the flow of the universe. You can't stop the universe.
Anyway, yeah, we also got some stick ink, and I gave Kyle some piercings.
Oh yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, let's go. Anyway, moving on.
Okay. So, Lucy motions behind you to get changed. If you guys have a hero forge, you can now post it to show what you change it to.
Hell
Mm.
yeah,
Do I
dude.
change in front of everybody with a 13, or am I intelligent enough to go behind something?
That's up to
What
you,
would
my
your
friend.
character do?
Okay, Tarjak.
Tarjak goes
Sorry.
behind something, I feel
It-
like.
I have to
it's
figure
up
out
to your character.
fingernails.
But canonically, by D&D terms, a 13 is above average intelligence.
Yo, I'm above average intelligence. Yeah, I'll change
But
behind something.
Like we said, it's completely up to your character. So you don't have to play your stats.
No,
Unless
I
it's,
feel like
combat.
Tarjak switches up his brain function so often that I have to roll. Because that is my character. He's stupid like 90% of the time, but occasionally he can do smart things. Like it's almost like it's accidental when he does smart things, but it's like it's in his head somewhere.
We put our forges in the VT chat if you guys have any. I don't know.
I do not.
We're Quinlan and I the only one who made hero forges for the party. Oh, so all did. Cool. Okay.
Well,
I won't
Thank
have
you,
my
Jacob.
daggers though.
Yeah.
No.
Mac, turn me into an elf so I can just copy spells.
There's nowhere I can hide a dagger.
No.
No way I can like camouflage it as a different
No.
object.
I mean, I'll be honest. If I could try and sneak my staff in, can we like camouflage it onto my staff with like a?
How
No.
small can you reduce it? Reduce the dagger.
I mean, I
Only
get,
by
from
half.
a dagger, that's a big semi on our street. From a dagger to reduced, I'd say it's about the size of a fork.
Yeah, that's accurate.
And yours.
Mac, if,
Oh my
if
god,
Nathan
we
Gaz
could
reduce-
reduce it and
Wait.
say it's
Can
a
I
thickness.
stuff it like in my leg,
Guys,
like
why
leg
don't
pants?
don't do that? Why don't we just grab a fork while they're eating dinner at the party? I enlarge it, and then somebody uses it as a weapon. Like-
yeah, actually, that's very true.
Yeah, that's
Like,
great.
I feel
Alright,
like that's
fine.
way
I don't need
better.
my da-
We can have a
Also-
silverware fight.
Yeah,
Also,
literally. There's probably
it's
so many
canon.
weapons in there. And if we take it from a guard, right? Like Kyle, you're a rogue now. If you steal a sword from a guard or something,
Yeah, I can just whoop.
Mac,
Yeah.
I have a quick question.
grapple check.
Mhm.
Hell?
If we get into a
Sleight of hand.
fight, like in this classy like ball, can you
Classy
please
is not the word I would use.
play Ballroom Blitz?
Yeah,
Yes. I promise I will play Ballroom Blitz if you get into
Okay.
a fight.
I do
Obey.
want to say it is canon that Valesk has separation anxiety from his shovel.
Shovel?
Jacob, did you put
What is he, a
Tar's
pussy?
character?
Yes.
Mac,
Sorry?
Well, no, Ryan, his fucking girlfriend's dead.
do we know if there's any kind of
Oh
anti-magic
shit!
barrier?
I keep forgetting about that. I'm sorry.
Sorry, what was that, Quinlan?
Do you canonically have purple eyes, or are you wearing magical contacts?
All of the above.
That's so cool.
Damn.
otherwise.
Mac, did you hear my
Ayo,
question?
Lucy and
Hey.
Artemis. Damn,
Artemis.
Artemis all purple and shit.
Oh, Quinlan, you should take your hand crossbow back.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Mac,
What?
do we canonically know if there's an anti-magic like field or barrier, like anything that could
You
stop
don't
magic?
know.
We don't know at all. Okay, just checking. Maybe I'll do some tests.
When we get there, Tarjak, I can try and do message because that's a completely risk-free.
Oh, I
Uh,
mean, do we like risk-free though?
Yes,
This
we
is the
do.
big thing. Yes.
You know, yeah, I guess it is a big
why?
thing.
Because the king could stomp us and
If
kill us.
the king is probably like level 20. So
Probably,
can't
yes, he
stop
is.
what's
I
on an
can
alternate
guarantee you
plane,
Mackenzie
Kyle.
made him level 20.
The king can't stop me if I'm a fish, okay?
A lot of shit for
Ken,
someone who's
he can
within
stop you
banishment
even
to
more if you're a fish.
unheard
This
of.
guy
What's he
is
gonna
like-
do? Chase me down when I swim away?
Guys,
Mackenzie,
please.
how tall did you say this guy is? Like 10 feet tall?
Let me pull up my thing. I
He's
forget.
gonna be 5 feet as soon as I see him.
He's tall, like really
he-
tall.
He's a
Is he like
Goliath.
11 feet?
Let me pull
Is
up.
he like 9'6"?
I could just
I
make him
pulled-
like
I put
20
it in
feet
session
and restrict
1.
his movement.
He is 8'4".
Yo, I can make him 4'2".
Hey, wait,
For
8'4"?
context, the tallest character you know currently is Lucy at 7 foot.
damn.
Damn, Lucy's tall.
Yeah, I
Lucy's
told you she's
tall,
really
girl.
tall.
Well, I mean, she's not 9'6".
She's not, but
Yeah.
Gareth is
Lady
8'4".
Demetrius.
Hey yo, my
You guys-
rock boys are
You
taller
guys,
than him.
you guys want to feel uncomfortable?
Sure.
Are you sending the Sage versus
Yep.
Gareth Nieto?
Yeah.
Max,
Uh,
I
just
have to do that.
That
before
makes me
we-
wildly uncomfortable because I know it has to hurt.
Imagine nails on a chalkboard.
Everyone look at Sessions VC, please. I made this a long time ago. Enjoy.
Jesus. How did
Yo,
they have sex without her literally getting injured?
yeah, I was gonna say, she not dead? That cock is the size of her upper body, probably.
Well, I know for damn sure Mac made
Yeah,
this.
Mackenzie, how
Make-
did that work?
I'm gonna make one of the king's
I don't
dominant
wanna think
fingers
about
bigger
it.
to make it really hard to wield a sword.
What if he
Mac,
just
if I make 1 or 2 fingers smaller, can he get disadvantage on attacks with melee weapons?
What if the mages in the place had to cast reduce on his dick? Just so it would fit.
Thank you, Kyle.
You're welcome.
We don't want to think about that because anything that happens between the two of them is non-consensual. So
Oh, alright. That makes me wildly uncomfortable.
yeah,
Thank you,
I'm,
Meg.
I'm gonna switch
welcome.
chats because that's
So, Lucy, if I like stuffed a dagger like in my like leg, you know those like little leg hilts kind of thing.
you will be searched upon arrival, and they will remove anything
son of a
they have.
bitch.
Are
What
they-
if Tarjak reduced it down to like fork size?
Even then, they would remove it from you.
If we
Oh, wait.
swallow it and then shit it out later during the party, because there's gonna be a washroom, right? They can't just tell people not to use the bathroom. Like, then we can get it out.
Can I like mage hand it in?
Yo, imagine.
I don't know if that would be possible.
Like, is it like an open thing? Can I just like dangle it like 60 feet above me and then like when when no one's looking?
I believe not, as you remember the castle
Yes.
when you were there.
Oh, it's at that castle?
It's at that castle, yes.
It's at that son of a bitch.
Why Group A got all the cool stuff? But to a
There's an
castle
armory
instead?
in that castle.
Yo,
That
there's an
is-
armory?
That was outside of the walls of the main castle.
Look, man. Hey, we
Mackenzie.
I can
I'll
dig a
just go
tunnel.
kind of storm off.
Hey, whoa, Savell, I can dig tunnels. I bolt the earth, bro.
What? Other people are role playing, Kyle.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Kyle.
What's up?
Sorry.
I was just gonna ask how I would get the earring in there. Would I just put it on?
Yeah, just wear it.
It's fashion. The king respects a good drip.
The king respect to it, Mac?
If I catapult something past fast
it
enough, will
depends
the
on the
guards not
drip.
notice?
I think the
Why
king
do you
has to-
Catapult a dagger off of one of the guards.
Yeah,
Anyway, let's stop talking about how we're gonna get this dagger in.
as long as it's not fully attached. If it's in a sheath but not physically attached to
I
something,
think bottom
I
line,
can
we're not gonna get the
technically
dagger.
catapult a dagger out of their thing.
Listen, Al, you get to have the comfort of your fists. I like to always have a dagger on me at all times.
Oh, so Val, your mage hand thing. If there's like a clip by their dagger or whatever, you could like mage hand it off, and then I could catapult it out of their fucking sheath, as long as there's nothing in the way.
That's,
I just
That's
had a
true.
really dumb but smart idea for you, Jacob.
That's a Tarjak moment.
What if you cast Mage Hand, have Tarjak enlarge it, and then you can slap people and do damage with it?
You can't enlarge a mage hand because it's not a physical object.
God damn it.
Also, Mage Hand can't make attack rolls.
God damn it.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's for Mac, aka Lucy's sake, come back to the knife discussion in a minute.
Oh, can I bring a quarterstaff in?
No.
I'm trying to. What
That's
kind
true.
of? Mine's a stick.
Yeah. So Tarjak's staff is canonically just like a really old piece of wood. So
Well, the lore behind it is we kind of just made it up recently. When I was being pulled out of the fucking acid I fell in as a young child by my dad, he tried to use a stick to do it. So like that stick got a little burnt on the end, and that's my arcane focus.
That's
So it's
beautiful.
just a stick from a regular tree that's a little crispy on the end.
And
Anyway.
holds like fucking magic powers.
Well, yeah, but like, what if I convince the guards enough that without my magic power, I will physically die because I am sustained by magic power. So if I don't have my arcane focus, I will literally drop to the ground
Just
dead.
don't-
And when
Tarjak,
they
just don't
take it
tell
to
him
me,
it's an arcane focus.
no, but like if I fail the fucking performance to pretend it's something I
Oh.
need to walk on, and that I pass out, pretend to fucking go onto the ground when they take it from me, and they're like, "Fuck, sorry, man." Like that's my backup plan.
Are they gonna
Yeah.
let me take Cedar with me?
So
if
I
send
have
him a
I have a
message?
quick question, Mac.
hmm
Nah,
So
probably
if one person fucks up and they get like kicked out or like initiate combat, do we all get kicked out and or get thrust into combat?
No.
Depends on if you're acting with him. Like if you're acting with the person who fucks up. Like, let's say you have been talking to like Savell the whole night, and then Savell fucks up.
Mhm.
Maybe you
Hey.
will. If someone's on, I'm just using you because you're the first person I saw, Jacob.
Yeah, okay.
But if you're on the other side of the ballroom, then you're not going to get kicked out because you're not associated with that person.
Yes, it's
Well-
based on association.
Well, if I fuck up and nobody associates with me, I have pretty good odds of going to a separate plane if I panic. So like, I think I'll be all right, guys.
I can't wait to just have Tarjak just on the way out, just casting a shit ton of cantrips.
I'd like
Cantrips
to-
instead of using cantrips, Jacob.
I'd like to think that his exit is just I'll see myself out and then goes to a different plane.
You cast banish on yourself.
Jesus. You guys
It's not a
Mark,
skill source.
Mark, I have a question.
What?
The rules for that plane I went to the one time where I tried to Mirio myself out of the ground is depending on how far you travel when you're overlapping with matter, you take damage equal to like every meter starting at like if you're overlapping at all, it's like 2d6. So if I on purpose go back on top of somebody, do they also take that damage? I feel like they would. Like if I'm coming out of the plane and I'm on top of the king where I transport back, would he automatically take 2d6 and I would take 2d6 because we're overlapping in matter and would yeet apart?
I suppose so.
Okay, thanks. Good to know.
You're just
Anyway.
saying as if you can choose to roll that one, though.
Oh,
Mac.
it's Nathan.
Mac, come on. It's gonna come up again eventually, and there's gonna be a moment where I'm gonna
Yeah.
overlap myself onto something or someone, and I'm
Guys,
gonna want it to take damage.
we're over an hour in, and all we've done is pick costumes. Let's.
Yeah, because we don't have Richard.
Yeah, well, Ewan's gonna be later than expected.
Well, so what we're gonna do now is you have all adorned your costumes. And Lucy tells you if you have anyone you would like to say goodbye to as a precautionary, please do it now and meet me outside of Rosk's Tavern.
Hey, Mr.
Ah,
Kenzie.
son of a bitch.
I'm immediately gonna turn and hug Savell and go, "I'll see you later, man." Sarcastically.
I'll see you at the ball.
Yes,
Oh.
baby.
Oh yeah.
Mackenzie.
I think I'm
What?
gonna.
Fucking Kyle, just ask it.
I feel bad asking because I don't want someone to
It
start
was just
talking
like
over me.
You're from
5
Florida.
seconds of
You're
dead
allowed to.
air.
You're allowed to. You're from
It's
Florida.
okay.
I was just gonna ask, would I be able to bring Cedar with me?
Most likely not. He would not be allowed in the building.
Emotional
bring
support
Colonel.
guy? Emotional
Can I
support.
ride Cedar?
Um,
Because then maybe.
I don't think the king cares about emotional support animals, to be completely honest.
Oh
Okay.
fuck that bitch up.
I'm gonna need to talk about him to this. This seems like a HIPAA violation.
Yeah, I did work health, safety, and
You'll be
disability quizzes earlier. Pretty sure that's not okay.
He's kind of
Right.
not a good person.
Oh, he's not a good person, but beat the fuck out of him. That's why we got that #1 victory royale earlier. We were preparing to beat his ass.
Anyway, I'm gonna head to Luisa's and then run to Ragnarfell's after that.
Yeah, I'm going to Ragnarfels.
I'm gonna dig a hole outside and then just sit in it for a little bit.
I'm probably just gonna stay at the church.
Actually, wait.
Till the very
Mac,
end.
I want to go to the forest to collect something.
What do you possibly have to collect?
I want bark, leaves, and any kind of berries that could look like that I could use to make a color,
Okay.
even if it's not that vibrant.
You can go do that.
Fuck.
We're gonna start with Savell then, who is going to Ragnarfell's house.
Yo,
So you're walking to Ragnarfell's house,
Colonel in hand.
Colonel in hand, and you open the door, and on the table is a large duffel bag of stuff.
What's with the? I assume Ragnarfel's like standing next to it. Is Ragnarfell in the room?
He is in the kitchen part. He's like kind of further behind.
Ragnarfell, what's with the duffel bag?
I've got things to do.
All right, sounds good. I'm just gonna like kind of go around collecting my things.
What's
You
the bag?
leaving?
Yeah, we gotta go to some ball or something.
Ah, you're going to that?
Yes.
Ah. Be careful, okay?
I will.
That
Take-
man is
Unstable?
not good, to say the least.
Yeah, probably. Well, he keeps someone locked in a room, so you know.
He
Um,
he is dangerous, and his culture is different.
That's your culture too, Ragnarfell. I'm not here.
Ragnarfell, could I ask you a favor?
Anything.
Could you take good care of Colonel?
Of course. Do you want me to take her with me, or do you want her to remain in the house?
Colonel likes to adventure.
All right.
Yeah, she'll just kind of follow you around if you keep feed on you.
Her and I will have a magnificent carriage ride.
Wonderful.
Be careful,
I will.
and
will.
I will see you soon. And he's gonna give you a hug.
I'm gonna give him a little hug back.
Damn, you've been demoted to hugs. Guess you should have said this was a serious thing.
Shut up, Al. I haven't had time to think about it.
A tiny owl on your shoulder.
It's been multiple sessions.
Yes, and
Okay then.
No, this is your subconscious talking.
smells very
and-
undecisive and very untrusting.
Damn, Savell, you don't even trust him.
All right.
This
Oh,
month.
No, he's
Next,
just
we're gonna
untrusting of
go
everyone.
to Al, who is going to Luisa's.
Then going to Ragnarfell.
Mhm.
That's the people in the town I care about.
Mhm.
I think I'm gonna go to Luisa's. How's Luisa doing?
Luisa she is like on break from work because she couldn't take working. She's doing the best she can be, which isn't great, but isn't good. I mean, isn't bad.
It's just like she's doing real shitty, Quinlan. You're leaving her. You're leaving your girlfriend.
No,
and you're
she's doing okay.
Okay. I think I'm gonna knock on her door and then open it because I feel like we have that kind of relationship where I'm just
Mhm.
kind of like, hey, I'm here.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna like look around for her in my very dramatic outfit.
As you step inside, you smell the sweet smell of berries.
Keep it. She's like, fuck, that smells good. I think I'm gonna go try the kitchen. Look
Mhm.
who it is.
Look who it is.
Hey, fellas. Sorry about a lot of stuff. Mostly being late.
How
It's
how
all
how
good now that
how,
you're here.
how late are you?
Like 15 minutes late.
One dick sucking for every 15 minutes you're late, and I know that's not one. Don't worry, Ewan. I'll take it easy on you.
It's
Oh.
7.
Are you at your house, Ewan?
You can
Also.
you can suck everyone's dick and have one
I
to
am-
spare.
I am on the road currently.
Okay.
So, sorry, Quinlan. I'm really sorry.
It's okay. Fine.
It's all good,
I have
Ewan.
I have a question, Ewan.
Yeah?
Is your dad drunk driving?
No, I'm driving. That's why I had to drop them off at my house.
Oh, so you're drunk driving. Okay.
Oh wait, so are you heading? Wait, are you heading back to school then?
No, he's going back to Quinn's.
No, I'm going to Quinn's.
Oh, okay. And Mac, when you said the word berries, all I could think was bury these nuts in Ryan's mouth. So yeah, you can continue now.
Yeah, anyway, back to my really
Oh,
emotional
shit.
scene.
Lift up your shirt. I'm pissing in your belly button.
Back to my very emotional scene.
Yeah, back to Quinlan.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's good.
It's all good, Ewan.
I think I'm gonna like look for the kitchen.
Okay. As you peer into the kitchen, Louisa is kind of just hunkered over this tray she has where she had just made a pie, and she's kind of just like humming to herself, kind of not paying attention to anything.
How do I do this without scaring her and making her drop the pie?
The pie's on the counter. She's not holding it.
Oh, thank God. Then I think I'm gonna go up and hug her from behind. Because I'm a
Stealth check, please.
Can I purposely fail the stealth check? Last time I did really good on these.
Roll.
Oh, I rolled a 5. Plus
So,
7. 5 plus 7, 12.
12. So, you successfully go up and hug her, but you were loud enough that she knew you were coming.
Mm-hmm.
And she kind of just, like, leans back into you.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were busy today.
I think I'm gonna, like, turn her around so that she can see I'm in this really dramatic outfit.
That is certainly different. Not
It's a
what I was expecting.
It's a look, right? You think maybe this should become my everyday outfit?
I mean, it flatters you. Like, it's
Uh-huh.
flattering.
Just want me to walk into your house every day like this?
I
She's-
don't think this should be a daily occurrence.
What? I think it's very classy. She's gonna do a little twirl in her very revealing skirt.
It certainly leaves nothing to the imagination.
No, I would never do that. I think Althea is going to rest her hands on Louisa's like shoulders and interlock her fingers behind her, like neck,
Mhm.
and say, Lucy has asked that we go to the King's Ball tonight
Oh,
and try to rescue Queen Sage. So I have put on my best dress. It's really quite a look that I don't know if I enjoy. And I wanted to come talk to you before we left. I realized we've both been dealing with Gladys, so we haven't. Anyway, you know me, bad with words. I think she's going to, like, at this point, like, take one of her hands and put it on Luisa's face.
Mhm.
Be like, I'm going to be as careful as one can be to come back to you, but I didn't want to leave without saying a word. This isn't a goodbye, it will be a see you later. It's an old elven saying.
Your missions are so humbling and so very frightening.
I don't like them.
Just be careful. I know you're capable to do anything you set your mind to. But that doesn't mean that you can underestimate others.
You think I can't take the king one-on-one? Give him a little 1-2 punch?
Have you even seen the man?
No, but I've heard really bad stories.
He's
He was
gigantic.
Size doesn't scare me. I could just punch up.
He has muscles the size of fucking balloons.
I have muscles. They're just hidden behind this beautiful physique. I'm more on the lean side, I can say. However, I think Althea's gonna go into like a fake like fighting pose and like give her like a fake like she's punching the air, being like, "See, I could just hit him like nothing. I'll take down the king tonight."
Luisa's gonna like slap your shoulder and then lean her head into like your arm.
Mm-hmm.
Just, you know what I'm saying.
I know. I think like Althea's gonna take Luisa's face in her hands so that they're like forehead to forehead and like look directly in her eyes. Be like, I will do absolutely everything in my power to make it back to you. And I mean anything. You come before the mission.
Just don't be stupid, okay?
But that's part of my brand, my love. Like, she's just gonna like. Althea keeps on this like. She's a fun person, I think. She's trying very hard to like not stress Lisa out. So very hard.
Just be safe, okay?
Of course. Yeah, less with me, you know? He's like a little miniature bodyguard. Is he taller than me? I think he's taller than me. So he's like a taller bodyguard. And there's Rostislav. You've seen how freaking good he is at stopping attacks.
Hi.
Rostislav is around the corner. He pops in like I heard my name. I will have plenty of people there to keep me safe, and I won't do anything stupid. Cross my heart, hope to die. Stick one of Savel's needles, arrows. Sorry, I'm really bad at these old elven sayings.
My name specifically is in the elven saying.
No, it's like one of those things you do as a kid where like you put your friends' names in there. It's an old elven tradition. Come on, Savel. Put
my
one
God.
of Savel's arrows in my eye.
I don't trust you because you're bound to do something stupid, but I can't prevent that.
Do anything that what like the only stupid thing I'll do is like I don't know. See, I can't even think of one. There you go.
You get too bold, too brash, you're too full of yourself.
Me?
Someone
put, like,
challenges you, and then you go out of your way to destroy them.
Well, they shouldn't have challenged me in the first place.
Anyways, you best be going, then. I suppose they're waiting for you. Here, take this with you. And she hands you just the entire pie.
I'll eat this whole pie before we get there. Oh, I'm gonna be so bloated. But I'll eat this whole pie. And I think Althea's gonna put the pie in one hand.
It's for all of you, stupid.
Then why did you give it to me? I thought I was the only one who's allowed to have your pie. Wait, that sounds weird.
It's an innuendo of some sort.
He's gonna give a really big wink. Does Louisa blush? Do I make my girlfriend
No,
blush?
she looks annoyed at you, and she's like, "Go be a hero already. I'll see you when you get back."
Althea's gonna put the pie in one hand, put her other arm around Louisa's waist, and pull her in for a kiss. Real dramatic one. Real like
Aw.
send the hero off to war kiss.
What are you, gay?
Yeah.
Look,
Okay.
you didn't know I'm gay. And then
Oh
I think,
shit! Yeah, you can't let me know.
no,
No, I meant Russell, not like.
no. I talked to Mac. There was no Stonewall.
Yeah,
Gay
there-
people are normal.
Gays are fine in this world.
Can I switch religions? Yeah, I'm kidding.
I want to make my religion anti-gay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Lathander, you need a new hookup, bro?
I'm gonna head over to Ragnarfell's after I finish
Mhm.
kissing her.
Okay. As you're leaving Ragnarfell's, you see Savell leaving the building.
Hey, Savell.
Yep.
If you're going to meet up with everyone, can you take this pie and meet up with everyone? I just gotta say goodbye to Ragnarfell.
That looks really good.
Louisa made it. It looks very good. She said I had to share it with all of you.
Oh, does that mean I have to share it with everybody else?
If you want to stay here, we can try and finish this pie between the two of us before we meet everyone else.
Yeah, that feels wrong, but
Does feel wrong. Okay.
it does feel
maybe
wrong.
Maybe we'll just eat a good
Very
portion
tempting.
of the pie before we
You know
meet up
what?
with
Yeah.
everyone else.
Yeah.
Okay, here, hold the pie. I'm gonna go say goodbye to Ragnarfell. And I give
I'm just like holding the pie outside Ragnarfell's house.
waiting. Just
I have a
very-
question.
Huh.
Sorry. I know this is because I'm late, but where am I? Am I with the party, or have you guys just not got me yet?
You can place him with me if you want.
I had you canonically with the party, so you heard Lucy's whole speech, or at least your character did.
Place him with me in the
yeah.
forest.
But I sent you back to say goodbye to Raksha, and we'll get to that.
Oh, okay. All right, thank you.
Okay, Quinn?
So I'm gonna walk into Ragnarfell's.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even gonna knock to walk into Ragnarfell's. This is like a second home. I'm just gonna like walk.
What are you talking about?
My only home is the world. Althea did live in a tent for like 70 years. She doesn't feel like she has a one home yet. Yeah, she's gonna just walk into Ragnarfell's and just like look around for him.
He's
Ragnar.
over the table with a bag of stuff.
Ooh, what's in the bag?
None of your concern.
Come on, tell me.
He opens the bag, and it's just full of baby cats.
Althea's like kind of crying. Like, there's so many. She picks up like 3 cats. And she's just holding them. There's so many and they're so pretty. Why do you have a bag full of cats?
I'm going to Anthos to deliver stuff. But they've been having a rat problem recently. So I'm bringing a bunch of cats.
Oh my god.
Quick question, do I remember where
Better not.
his honeymoon?
Hey Mackenzie,
Yeah.
I just realized my portable hole comes in the form of like a folded cloth.
Mm-hmm.
So could I just tuck that in the pocket as like a handkerchief?
I guess.
Damn.
Sorry,
Uh,
sorry to interrupt. Continue.
Okay, that was actually a pretty important question. Yeah, I think she's just gonna be like, so many cats, and just like be like, okay, Althea, can't get fur all over your murder outfit. She's taking like 7 cats off of her. She slowly started adding more before. She's like putting all the cats back in the bag, and she'd be like, okay, back to the point. I'm sure since Savel just left, he told you that we're leaving.
Yes.
I've already promised to Louisa that I won't do anything stupid, and I will extend that promise to you as well.
I don't believe you.
Neither did she. I don't know what I did to cause your guys' distrust in my stupidity.
He's just
But-
giving you a fucking side eyebrow.
Is it like the rock one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alfie's gonna be like, okay, touche. You know what? I maybe did, lose a leg, but that's not the point. I promise that even if I do something stupid, which who knows, maybe I'll do by accident. You never really know in this world anymore. I will come back. Deal? Can you trust me on that I'll come back?
Just don't come back to haunt me. I don't need ghosts.
But imagine how helpful I'd be as a ghost. And I think at this point she's coming over and she's just like leaning on him. So imagine how helpful I'd be as a ghost. I could like corral the cats. And she's like give a little laugh and then give Ragnarfell a really long and really like tight hug.
He hugs you back and like he places a hand on your head and he's like, I trust you, I guess. Just be careful.
That was painful to admit. And I will. And she's like, Althea really like thrives on putting forehead to forehead with people. She's gonna like put her forehead up against him and be like, hey.
He's so
If I
tall,
were-
you're gonna put your forehead against his nuts.
He's sitting down right now, I believe.
Oh,
so
sorry.
No, he
evenly.
was standing, but he'll kneel for you.
Yeah.
He can just like mind read and be like, oh, she wants to do the thing.
I just lean my head slightly forward and wait for him to reciprocate. But she's gonna do that and be like, by the way, if I don't come back, who are you gonna keep making legs for? Making legs for other people is better than making them for yourself.
You don't pay me. I could pick up so many more jobs in that time.
Yeah, but you always add your own little flair to mine. and
Also,
you can't...
I'll never make you a leg again. Metal leg or no leg.
What if
Can
I
I-
want a party leg? That leg is made out of a pretty little wood.
Make it
Can I
yourself.
interject for a moment?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm here, Quinlan.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to
Go
just walk in?
Yeah, just walk in. My parents are downstairs. You're gonna say hi to them.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll leave it on that while I go grab you in. I think I just give Ragnarfell a really big, like, final hug, and then I go outside. I am gonna steal 2 forks from Ragnarfell for me and Savel. Hi, while we walk over to meet everyone else.
Jesus.
Anyway, I'm gonna go grab you in.
Why would
Okay.
you bring the forks? They're not gonna let you bring forks in.
To eat
To eat
the
the
pie.
Oh, eat the pie. Okay, makes sense.
Okay, I guess we'll go over to Rostislav. What did you want to do in the meantime?
Probably just help out with the church and make sure. Can I elect someone to act in my stead
Sure.
as the helper of?
Well, over your time skip, you got acquainted with a lot of the nuns within the church.
Base?
The head nun of this church, a lot of people like to call her Mother Miriam.
Mother Miranda.
No, Miriam. And she's like this very dainty woman. She's very old, but she has what they call magic hands.
I have those.
She can't like heal anyone with magic, but she just knows how to nurse them back to health really well.
Okay. Yeah, she seems cool, I guess.
I was just giving you like a person to talk to.
Oh, sorry. Sorry,
Don't-
what did you say your name? What did you say your name was?
Miriam, but most people call her Mother Miriam.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna call her mother. Hey, Sister Miriam.
Is there anything I can help you with?
I have to attend to a matter outside of the town. Would you be able to, I guess, fill in for me while I'm gone?
It will be no problem.
Would you like some money as payment to help cover any
You
fees?
have
you
done
might incur?
enough for us here, Rostislav. We appreciate everything you have done.
All right. I'll try to be back as soon as I can.
Do not worry. Go, live on your life. We'll take care of things here.
All right. All right. Well, then take care.
Be safe now.
And then we leave.
Alright. Tarjak, was there anything you wanted to do, or are you just gonna sit in the hole?
Well, I mean, I got my bark. I just assumed I could get like berries that can kind of smudge into red and blue colors. Is that okay?
Yep.
Yeah, and then I got my leaves. So, unless there's any random plants you want to give me from out there, I'm good.
No.
And
Ewan, what are you
I want to
doing?
make the skull kind of hidden in my bag, so that when Ragnarfell looks, he won't immediately see it.
He knows he's muted, right? Oh.
Nah, he does boomer
I
moments.
didn't know I was muted. I need a new prescription. I just couldn't see the camera that well.
Mm.
You know how
Hi,
it is.
Ewan. Welcome.
You boomer.
Okay, Ewan,
got-
now that you're here, do you want to explain the time skip to everyone?
Oh, my time skip?
Yeah, your time skip.
Sure. Oh wait, this isn't my laptop. Give me a second. I have to pull up what I wrote on my phone. So hi Benny. During the time skip, Richard worked with he was in Fallcrest and he worked with Raksha at Ralsk's Tavern, almost kind of making it more of like a brand instead of just a tavern. And so now Ralsk's is like a brand of taverns. There's only still one tavern, but now it's more recognizable. And so they also, along with creating the brand,
Do they
opened
have
up.
a logo?
No, they don't have a logo yet.
Oh, son of a
But
bitch.
they opened up a gift stand. And at the gift stand, he teaches music lessons along with a variety of tonics he sells. And a lot of the tonics are kind of stuff that like are branded as Ralsk's Tavern's tonics, but he just makes them. And so you can get like, if you ordered like a bottle of mead or whatever that was like brewed in house, you could get like a tiny little bottle of it like to go. It's almost like a little gift shop thing. We're like, oh, I drank the big one and now I get to take the little one. And he also like sells a variety of books that were written by people in Fallcrest, a lot of them himself. And so here you have A Dummy's Guide to Woodworking by Savell.
Yeah.
Then you have A Dummy's Guide to Woodworking Gone Sexual by best-selling author Richard Munchalot. You also have A Guide to Lathander by Rostislav. 5 Steps to Making the Perfect Punji Pit by best-selling author Richard Munchalot.
I feel like the book that was supposedly written by me was more so. It was more so. It was more so just like you interviewing me.
It was written by Richard, and he would just ask you about stuff like he was actually interested in learning about Lathander, but
Wait,
really
so are you actually interested?
no,
Oh.
no. But I
Roslav does not know that. He thinks you're genuinely interested. So now
Yeah.
I'm going to involve you in more religious related topics.
yeah. Then I have How I Met a God, a multiracial guide to traveling the world by Tarzak. 101 recipes to prove veganism is a legitimate lifestyle by Ragnarfell. Poems in italics by Lance. What is the point of the mask? By best-selling author Richard Munchalot. That one's about Valesk. Fantastic Bagpipes and How to Play Them by Richard. Mixing and Matching, a bartender's guide to matchmaking by Raksha. In the and Nomeo and Juliet by Davolsk, Davalask, which is the annoying gnome.
And then Richard pitched Althea with a book, and she immediatally regretted it. Hey, Ewan, what was the book you wanted Althea to write?
The book that I wanted Althea to write.
It's kind of funny.
You sent me the picture.
I remember the name.
Oh.
It was called I'm a Recovered Terrorist, a sob story by Al. But apparently Al doesn't know how to read or write, so she was not a big fan of the...
Althea never learned how to read or write very well. She can write, just not very well.
Yeah.
So is it similar to like Ewan? Can I make fun of you for a minute?
Sure.
Is it similar to like Ewan's handwriting when I first met him in like grade 9?
Hey, my handwriting hasn't changed since grade 9.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's improved.
No, it hasn't.
Jacob's has.
That's because I actively tried to improve it.
Oh, and in the corner of the gift stand, there's a jar that's just kind of full of like coins. And it's labeled fund. It has a label on it, and the label just says fund our new drink, and the drink is called Reddish Bull Energy Tonic.
Damn.
It's like a Kickstarter campaign, but for Reddish Bull Energy Tonic, and it's also a jar in the corner.
I have a Monster Energy right next to me. I'm your competitor.
That's my name.
I would have called it Red or Buffalo.
But yeah, that's what Richard's been doing in the month time skip,
Okay.
being a mogul.
And you are dismissed from Lucy to go say goodbye to people. You're going to Raksha, I believe. You want to go say goodbye to her?
Yes.
All right. So you approach the tavern. You open the door, and there's the familiar sight of the tavern, and where the quest board was turned into your little booth. So quest board no longer there. Now it's your booth, and Raksha is there working the bar as usual.
Hey, hey, hot stuff.
What are you doing today? Busy at work?
Oh, you know me. Just teaching the kids some music. Can I talk to you for a minute?
Whatever you need.
Lucy just gave us our next quest, and it doesn't look like I'm gonna be around for much longer. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. I'm just like I have to leave. So
That is very unfortunate.
yeah. It's I just wanted to come here and say my goodbyes. And I'm also a little tired, so I figured I might just have a nap upstairs or something.
You have to leave like immediately.
Oh, do we? Oh shit. Yeah, so I was just wondering if you want to have a quickie before I go.
Yes. How can I refuse such a man?
Yeah, I'm a romantic.
I forced myself to say that.
Thanks.
Get fucked. Anyways, Raksha's gonna lead you upstairs, and that's where I'm ending that.
Okay.
Wait, we're not going into detailed nut? What do you
Wait,
mean?
you want to go any
sex.
further?
Roll for sex.
Yeah,
Yeah,
roll
you-
for sex, please.
I have a D 20 on my even.
Roll a 1d100 if you have.
1d100. I'm rolling it under Al.
Okay.
You don't have 2 tabs.
Use that now. 74.
Okay. Thank
Eh.
you.
Good enough.
And
You
roll
might
me a
be
performance
diseased.
check, please.
Okay, wait. Let me go roll it on my phone. I got the.
Well, you're like +8, aren't you? Don't we know what your modifier is?
Yeah, it's a +9.
It's +9.
Okay, yeah, just do 20 + 9.
Um.
16 plus 9.
Yeah.
25.
What is
25.
25? That's a 25.
Oh, you
Jesus
rocked that
Christ.
shit.
Where's the brave pup?
Best sex you've ever had.
That's some pretty poggers, bro. Hey, you know you get better with experience.
I wouldn't know.
All right. So after you all had times to say your goodbyes, you all meet with Lucy outside of Ralph's Tavern, and Lucy has 2 carriages waiting.
Do me and Savell still have a pot? How much
So
of the
what?
pie have Savell and I eaten?
Yeah, half sounds good to me.
Yeah, we're just like, hey guys, we throw away the forks. Hey, Louisa baked you guys a pie. She only had half though. She saved half for herself.
Yep. Yep.
Roll
what-
deception, please.
Both
Okay.
of us are a group deception.
Both of you.
My here, can I roll insight and counter to deception?
I have a -2 to deception. This is not gonna be good.
Wow, you guys are
Um,
real good at
I got a
deceiving
natural
people.
20.
Wow.
They're-
Wow, you guys are real
Okay,
impressive.
so they say that Louisa kept half, and there's literally pie all over both of their faces.
No.
Hmm,
You guys are so good at deception. Very impressive.
let's see.
It's clear they're both lying.
You know, I realized that we had forgotten to go to me, but then I realized I have nobody to say goodbye to. So.
Say goodbye to Cedar.
Say
Yeah,
goodbye.
I got no one to say bye to.
Matt.
It's fine.
No
I
one
won't
said
say bye
goodbye
to
to
you, though.
Davalask.
No one cares about him. He's stupid, Mac, and he should have died in the fight.
I should have killed him. Actually, when I get back, I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, let's just
You
kill
never
him.
went to dinner with him.
Can we say I did that in the 1 month break?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, sure. You went on a double date. Him and his wife, and then you and Raksha.
God, no wonder you want to kill him.
Like,
Because
what is he?
Wait. Roll me a 1d20, please.
See how well it went.
I want to see how it went.
Can we make that
Can
a
we-
performance?
Can we say I accidentally
Hmm?
killed him in my vigilantism, thinking he was an enemy?
Yes, please. Can
Sorry,
see?
you
Can we
what
say
did you say?
he wanted
Can
the
we make
forest?
it a performance check?
Sure.
Okay, that's a 25.
I don't think you wanted it to be that high.
Oh,
What?
No.
Did you guys have
Oh
an orgy?
no.
It,
Why would you suggest that, Kyle?
No, that's what I was thinking. It ended in you guys getting really drunk and playing charades, and it ended in a little sexual encounter.
Oh, shit.
You would please tell
But
me you
you-
gay sex. Wait, can
you-
we roll?
You can't
What?
exactly remember what happened.
Oh, you totally gay sex.
So later on, I'm gonna see if I can roll a history check to see how big the gnome's cock was.
Roll a history check.
Mac, it was consensual, right?
Oh,
was
it's totally
consensual.
consensual.
Good. Just the fact that Richard can't quite remember, I'm just like,
Richard got drugged.
Yeah, exactly. I don't trust that goddamn gnome.
Alright, I'm finally opening D&D Beyond. Just give me a second.
Okay.
You want to put your party outfit in the chat, the one you just finished?
Yeah, no, I just had to throw into Photoshop real quick. Okay, let's roll a history. Roll a history check. That's a 4.
You do not remember.
Damn it. Can I like try to invade his mind and figure it out?
You can't do that.
Why not?
Figure out a way to invade
Do you have a
his
spell to
mind.
that?
No, maybe in the future. I'll remember this. If I ever get a spell to search through somebody's memories, I'll specifically look for the gnome's dick size.
There is legend lore. There's a
Anyway,
spell.
hang on. We meet up with Lucy with our pie.
I don't have pie.
We have a pie that we give you guys the pie. Me
I
and
think
the
Oh.
now
gnome.
you're lying.
I'm gonna have a slice of
Um,
pie.
We're not lying.
You know, I'm gonna have a slice of pie, and then I'm gonna take a portable the portable handkerchief I have and wipe off Al's face.
I'm gonna take all the crust off the pie because I like the
Um,
crust.
Kyle,
What?
why?
Because I can
make
clearly
you
tell she's
suffer.
lying.
You're wiping off a pie from Quinlan's face with
With
a
the
portable
portable-
hole.
Yeah, it's like a handkerchief.
It's like a vacuum. You just suck away all the
Yeah,
crumbs.
it just sucks up the stuff into the hole.
Yeah, that's what Ewan does.
Come on, we gotta be resourceful these
I
days.
posted.
Yeah,
I posted.
I gotta be useful somehow, Mackenzie.
Okay.
I put my party
You
outfit.
could make your spiritual weapon
Put your
into like
party
a
outfit in the
shaver
chat.
to help me shave my fucking fawn legs, Kyle.
See, I would, Nathan, but I don't have a spiritual weapon anymore.
Oh, you don't? That's sad. Wait, what? What is this? Hold on.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Damn.
See, Ewan took the assignment of
Richard's hung.
and I like to imagine that it's a G-string that you're wearing right now.
Wait,
Oh my
this is
god.
wait. That's what a tiefling looks like.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
my.
That's
like-
what a tiefling looks like.
I didn't know you had legs like that. I thought you had like
Well, I'm usually wearing
I didn't
pants.
know you had
like
legs like
you
that.
look close to a fawn. Like we look
Yep.
similar, probably.
I'm like a fawn, but if they went to the dark side.
Like, hold on. Let me go to my fucking session
You're,
logs and
you're
look at
literally
my.
a demon guy.
I'm half demon.
Fawn looks kind of different.
Actually, you're not technically half demon. You just came from either a demonic line or your past ancestors made a deal with someone who's demonic. That's the origins of tieflings. Sorry,
Yeah.
I gotta keep the facts straight.
No, I definitely had sex with a demon.
Not well, it wouldn't be you; it'd be your parents.
Yeah, well, yeah, but like soon I'll have sex with it.
Your your father had sex with a
You
succubus.
say that to Raksha.
Well, hey, if we had
Yeah.
sex with a gnome, I'm sure she'd be open for sex with a demon. You
You
know?
know what?
You,
True.
Can it be canonical that your father had sex with a succubus and that's why you're so horny?
Yeah.
Why would
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Not fair. I see that.
I don't know who my father is.
It implanted into his father's.
What are you,
spirit.
like an orphan or something?
What?
What are you, like an orphan or something?
Yo, wait. He's the first orphan for the fucking orphanage. Tojack's just gonna make
What?
more.
Why did you join?
I don't know.
Ewan, what'd you join? Come on, you
We can move on.
fucker.
Hang on.
Fucker, you little fuck.
So there's two carriages in front of you. There's two of Lucy's men driving each. Lucy and Artemis are sitting in the back of one, and you get to choose where you guys are sitting.
The other one, the one that doesn't have Lucy and Artemis in it.
Okay.
Gotta spread out our firepower, and I'm the only one who has a weapon built into me.
I'm gonna.
I have a hole. That's it.
Bitch, I am a living time bomb.
I just realized I could totally assassinate the king by
I can
Pu-
assassinate
putting
him
the-
through
putting the
suicide,
hole under him?
probably.
dropping him in and then just closing it.
How would you drop him in? Oh, what would I mold the earth away underneath him?
No,
What
I
if we-
just put the hole under him.
Well,
Leaving
no.
it the portable hole.
Well, no. What if we put the hole under the earth, and then I mold the earth away? Because then it's more of a surprise
Alesk.
factor.
I think
Yeah,
you might
fine.
want to show Tarjak how your portable hole works.
I know how a portable hole works. I'm very knowledgeable about everything. But
I
like,
don't know,
it's
it sounds
more
like you don't.
fun.
Um,
I'm gonna shove your dick in a portable hole.
Valesk, can you give me the can I borrow your the portable hole?
no.
Don't
Maybe
make
later.
me
Which
cast something on
carriages are you
you.
sitting in? God damn it.
I'm
Well,
sitting next to.
I'm apparently
Savell.
sitting with Savell.
Yeah, I'm with Savell.
I was
and
gonna say this
Celeste.
on the walk to the carriage.
No,
Oh,
I'm in
okay,
the
yeah.
carriage the whole
I'm gonna
fucking time.
be.
You gotta deal with
I'll
me.
be, I'll be with Alan and I guess not Cedar.
Has me and Valesque right now, and then carriage B that has Lucy and Artemis.
Yeah, I'll join the fun carriage.
Yeah.
Wow, I see how it is.
Sorry, the emotionally damaged carriage.
I'm gonna be in a
that one.
carriage on my own. I wanna be alone. Everybody else go to the other one.
I want to be with Tarjak out of spite.
I'm gonna push
Yeah.
you out of this carriage.
Good
You
lord.
gonna
Good
push
luck.
Lucy and Artemis as well?
Who's
Yeah.
Lucy's
Lucy,
like-
Artemis, Tarjak, and Rostislav?
God damn it. I'm like sitting away as far away from
Wait.
all the people.
Rostislav, are you gonna make Richard sit with you now that he's kind of your guy? You get to
I,
you get to spew more about Lathander to him.
Oh yeah, and the whole ride over.
You know what I'm
Richard is sitting on
That's great.
Rostislav's lap, and Rostislav is just like, yeah, so basically Lathander turned out as just a dude. But as he moved on with his life,
Lathander's
Speaking of
just a
big
dude.
deal of a dude.
book.
Lathander's life.
Sorry,
What a
what did you
Chad.
say, Ewan?
Oh,
I said I'm taking notes to like make the next book.
wait, can I mention to Rostislav while I'm there that I had an encounter with God? I never talked to him about
Oh
that.
yeah, the carriages take off, and we're gonna start doing a bit of roleplay, so you can go into that, Tarjak.
Hey, Rostislav, man of Lathander, I got some cool shit for you. So, you know when we fought all those bitches, right? And we came into the town, we were fighting like a lot of the minor guys before we backed into the church.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, you know how Savell was kind of beat the fuck up and he like, no, he didn't almost die, but I'd say he almost died, right?
hmm
Yeah, well, I did die.
But you're still here.
No, but I came back. You see, the reason I'm talking to you about it is because I met that guy Lathander you're always talking about. We had a heart-to-heart.
What did he look like?
What did he look like? Shouldn't you know? Don't you like praise the man? Come on. He looked
No,
like
I
an
don't believe you.
You don't believe me? Well, I mean, does me showing you this holy fucking book that he touched give you any proof? You know my book that got taken
Mac,
away? What I
Mac, can I detect that like it is like holy?
There's like a sense magic thing. Do you have that?
Like
I
a
mean,
divine
it's
sense.
Hey, I have it.
Divine sense?
I think that's what it's
Oh,
called.
I don't have that
Divine
one. I have detect
sense.
magic.
he's a paladin. I assume he'd have something like that.
I do have divine sense.
Okay, you can use that on the book.
Sure, I use it.
Yes. This
Yeah,
has
man.
in fact been touched by the man himself.
Oh my god.
Yeah, bro. So
Oh my
like,
Lathander.
Oh
when
my
I was
Lathander.
like, when I lost all my shit, right? I went up there and I talked to him after I died, and I was like, "Hey, bro, so like, I really want that book back now that I'm a fawn." It's kind of funny actually. I lost a book on fawns, then became a fawn, then got the book back from the man himself. But basically, I went up there. I got Savell's dagger back because that was important to him, and I got my book. And we talked a little bit, and he was like, "Hey, bro, you gotta go talk to my sister." So I'm gonna try to talk to his sister. But I figured I'd mention it because I met the big man. And
Oh.
you're like also a big man. You're not as like glowy as he was though. I kind of made a sex joke. I don't think he got it.
Sorry, do you even know what Lathander looks like?
What do you think I avoided saying what he looks like, Mac?
Here, I'm posting a picture of him in session VC.
You get a
Alright.
pick a Lathander. How hot is he?
Well, yeah, obviously I know what
Well,
he
how,
looks
how
like.
do we
He's
tell what
got
he looks like
flowing
now?
blondish
Wait.
brown hair
Yeah,
with a
Mackenzie,
with
did
a
we,
ring
just,
around his
did we
forehead.
decide he just looks like the
I
Pope?
can't believe you spoke to a baby.
Hmm?
Oh my god,
I
Sanders.
spoke,
Mackenzie,
I
did
spoke
we-
to
Sorry,
the
guys.
baby.
Everyone, shut up so I can hear what Kyle's saying.
Didn't we decide that he just looks like the Pope?
No. Is
I
that
thought
your
we
head
decided
canon?
that. I
Very
guess.
tall Pope.
That.
No,
That-
this is
that-
what Lathander's always looked like. He's always been blonde, and he's always looked like that.
Oh, I thought.
I
Okay.
thought we talked about it and we made a joke about it. Him looking
Oh,
like
okay. Yeah, it was when Rostislav leveled the city.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I forgot I did that.
Yeah, I think we had made a joke about it.
Lathander kind of looks like a blonde Joestar. He kind of looks like Giorno, but buff.
Oh God, that's scary.
Yeah, so that's exactly how I describe him to Rostislav
You
when I'm talking
mean-
about the big man.
You mean Giorno but buffer?
Do you say
Wait.
he's
Giorno's a
Giorno,
twink.
Wait,
Yeah,
Mac.
abs.
Mac, he has like a full 6-pack underneath that. If it was in the scene, remember the scene with the frog in the very beginning with Luca?
I wasn't paying attention. Anyways, we'll
I-
talk about
yeah,
JoJo
no.
later.
No, it's really so, but he's buff.
Talk about JoJo later.
Mac. Since God touched like my shoulder and I shook his hand, do I still have like God vibes on my
It's been a
shoulder
month.
and hand?
No.
God vibes.
Not
No.
on you anymore, no.
No,
been
just
a
on
month.
the book. Okay. Well, who knows? Maybe God vibes are strong. What are you, not a man of
True.
God?
It's true.
The vibes are strong with this
But
one.
yeah, Rostislav. It was so funny. The guy was like, I don't know what he said, but I said something about sex, and I was like, oh wait, you're a man of God, but he
You
is
made a
God. That
sex
was
joke
the
with him?
joke. Well, yeah, man. I was dead. What's he gonna do? Kill me? I mean, he brought me back, so it must have been a pretty good fucking joke.
He brings up a good point. What's he gonna do? Kill you?
Well, actually, I don't know if he brought me back. I don't actually know how I came back. I think it has to do with my weird magic. I think it was like temporary death. It's like picture a magical string attached to my soul, and it kind of just stretched out, and I wandered around, and then I got yanked back in.
You are an anomaly.
You mean an enigma? Come on, I read books.
Ross is
An
really
anomaly.
something much meaner. But he just was like, you are an
An
anomaly.
anomaly.
I can't.
You're welcome. Hey, I mean, you can't be the only one to meet God. We all gotta know him, you know, if he's gonna be a big part of our lives, or at least your life. And like you said, he'd be watching me because like he's watching you, I think. But like if I'm right next to you, that means he's also watching me.
You should be like, hi, Lathander.
Maybe should I moon Lathander? Nah.
Did not.
No. I don't say that as Tarjak. I'm gonna
Yes,
be like,
you should.
yeah. So he's probably watching right now. I'm gonna stick my hand up and I'm gonna go, hey big guy, how you doing? And I'm gonna
Plot
like,
twist:
yeah.
Lathander can hear everything we ourselves are actually saying.
Oh my god, wait, Lathander's like the real god in this world.
He
Yes.
is.
But yeah, that's all I had.
I like to imagine that this is what's happening in the other cart, and then if you switch over to the cart that just has the trauma fest.
It's just crying.
Yeah,
No.
just crying.
Oh, Mac, I'm
think
drawing
we-
on Bark
like-
while I do this.
Okay.
We brought up a flask. We're playing a drinking game in the other cart.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Jesus.
I'll tell you
Okay.
the drawing later.
Drinking
I
game?
like
Do you want me
to
to pull up my
imagine-
rules?
Hell yeah.
Okay,
I like to
everyone.
imagine that Richard is now interviewing fucking Tarjak about like who he saw.
Wait, I do want to say, Mac, that we are mission oriented, so we're not gonna do it until we get like floppy
Oh,
drunk.
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay, I'm
Yeah, we're
putting
doing
it
it until the
before we
typical
start the
drunk.
game. We're just having a little bit of good casual fun
Okay.
with the two alcoholics and the newly added.
Yeah, that's my.
Okay, everyone. Drinking game in
Yeah,
the
it's
other
not
car.
that strong.
Everyone
Yay.
starts with a con of 20. You know how the roll works. You roll a flat d20. You minus the difference between the number you rolled and 20.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay? So if you rolled a 7, you would minus 13.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's
Okay.
do it. Is it con check or con save?
Flat D20.
Oh
Flat
right, you're
D20.
right. My bad.
Sorry, Kyle. If you had 20 alligators and you ate 7 of them, it
I got
would
a
minus the
5.
13. Just translating that.
I got a 5.
So I'm at 16 right now.
Ugh.
Celeste and Savel.
Yeah, I got an 11.
Oh
So
boy.
wait, does that mean I'm at 11? Yes.
First roll you
You're at
basically
9.
rolled. Okay.
I'm at 15.
Valesque is doing.
You're at
No, I'm
15?
doing.
No, he's at 5.
You're at 5.
What?
If you
No, you
rolled,
said he rolled
if
5.
you rolled a 5, you subtract the difference.
I meant minimized 16 or 15.
You subtract the
Okay.
Oh, that's so weird. What?
It is weird. It's confusing.
Do it the other way.
Because if you roll a nat 20, that's a good thing, so you subtract nothing.
I mean, I guess.
True.
That's the same thing with
Okay.
context.
I know. I'm trying to do the math.
Okay.
I'm at a 4 now. 4. A good old 4.
Oh, we rolled again? Okay, hold on.
I was at 16, but
16.
8 is
I'm out.
12.
I'm
I'm
out.
out. I'm drunk.
minus 12.
I'm drop dead
You're
drunk.
not drunk, you just tap out.
8,
Yeah,
4.
I'm out.
Take away 8.
No. That was the thing because the closer you take away how far you are from 20.
Hmm.
So like if you get in at 20, you take away nothing. Stuff like that. Okay, Savel, what are you at?
I'm out.
You're out?
I rolled
I'm
a
also out.
6.
Valesque, are you also out?
Yeah.
Fucking look
I
at
win!
look at fucking
I got a
D&D
yeah. Look
Beyond.
at the rolls. I got a 5 and a 3.
I'm just rolling on my dice. Listen, guys, I was rolling.
That's not our problem, Gwendolyn.
I rolled an 8 that time, so I only had 4 left. I needed a 16 or above, and I needed a 17 or above. No, I win. So yeah, you guys, I think at that point, like, are like, this is too far from sober to continue without, like, if we take another shot, we're gonna get a little too
So I was
win-
just like, yeah, I could keep going. I can keep going.
But Mark, I think Althea cuts you off because an alcoholic knows when an alcoholic knows.
Jesus Christ.
Althea's like, no, it's okay, and I think I'll stop here too. I could definitely.
We need more liquor before the capital.
I think Althea's gonna splash some of her reserve water on Savel.
Oh, I can get more
No.
liquor.
You're in the different cart.
Oh, sorry. I thought Savel yelled that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I did.
So, you
I heard
guys
it.
travel for an entire day and an entire night.
Fucking day and night.
Yeah.
Yeah, this far.
Play this drinking game like 3 more times. We so
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, we could have just got fucking pissed drunk.
You travel for an entire day and entire night. As you travel through the forest, on the horizon, you
I
can
get favorite
see
trait.
a large. Shut up. You can see a large green dome.
Oh,
Dome?
the magic
That's-
dome.
Yeah.
You were there for that
God,
conversation,
Wing
right?
is
Roland?
closed for 2 days.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I want to
I
switch
guess
out
it
of my
adds to the aesthetic.
I want to switch out of my party attire so it doesn't get all dirty and smelly and gross until we get there.
I think they want you to be.
As you guys
Fine.
approach the dome, there are 2 soldiers standing on either side of the road.
Okay.
They are adorned in the Kingsmen Guard, and they are standing with large weapons as they pull the carts over. Lucy's cart is in the front, with the other falling behind.
I'm trying to do anything. Oh, you're fine now.
Lucy's cart is in the front, with the other falling behind. That's what I said.
Okay.
I'm gonna whisper to Al. You should message Lucy to see what should we be acting like rich assholes?
I'll message
not.
Lucy asking what our vibe should be when we get checked.
Lucy,
I'm like, hey, what should our vibe check be?
Lucy turns back to you and points, and she says, "Say nothing, just act drunk."
I'm gonna take out the bottle of alcohol and just start chugging it in front of them.
Yeah, I think we're just like in the back of the cart just doing like shots, but I think for Valesque we give you water shots and for Savella and I
Oh,
shots.
why?
Because you're not as in tune. You haven't been an alcoholic for many years like Savella and
That's
I.
not fair. I have a 16 constitution.
We give you one real shot,
Yeah,
but then
you-
the rest is water. Deal?
That's not fair.
My constitution's a 12.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I
I,
also
I,
am an
I have the
alcoholic.
highest constitution out of both of you.
Fine,
Yeah,
okay.
but have you been an alcoholic for, X amount of years? No.
I mean, I did almost beat Al in the drinking contest back at Raksha's.
Fine, okay.
Yeah, you have a natural endurance.
I'm a big boy now. Let me drink the big boy juice.
You get real shots.
Up in the front car, the guard is asking Lucy, to see the invitation, which she gracefully pulls out of her outfit and hands it to the guard. He checks over it. He signs a little thing on the top and kind of just says, "Go ahead." And the cart drives straight through the barrier, along with the cart behind it.
They just look at the window and it's a bunch of people being like, "Woo! Number 5!"
Oh yeah, I do want to have that earring on, Mackenzie.
Okay.
I want to offer my drink to one of the guards. Like, hey, you guys want some? You guys look like you're working real hard. You want a bit of this? It's really good. It's some
It's
high
so-
elfin shit.
It's so
They
good.
turn to face you, and they kind of slam like the ends of their staffs down on the ground.
Oh, is it like the Queen's Guard?
All right,
in-
all right.
Yeah.
I'm just offering.
You
It's some
guys,
good shit.
they're busy. Stop it. Stop. I
Hey,
think
I'll
he's gonna,
leave them
fake
alone.
drunkenly like slap his hand, be like, "Stop it. They're busy. I'm sorry. Let's keep going. I'm sorry. Just they're busy. You can't do. We can take it for
Alright.
them. We can take the shots for them. Okay, we'll take another
Okay,
shot.
we'll take this up for them.
Take the shot for them. Woo! Like definitely Valley Girl vibes.
Jesus. The cart travels a little bit further, and it reaches the bottom of a staircase, in which it kind of does a U-turn and then lets you get out.
Horses can't go upstairs. Oh, okay, we're getting out.
Okay, I think like definitely have to like get out. Althea's not drunk, but she's like, "Okay, guys, put on your best wobble."
Okay. I'm naturally wobbly anyway because we're depressed, so you know.
Roll me performance.
Shit, I have a -2 to that. That's a nat 1. Negative
10. Wow, -1. You are stiff as a plank, I bet.
Falls over.
You fall, adding to the experience.
Savella fucking is trying to wobble, and he's trying to wobble while walking out of the carriage, and he just falls flat on his face.
An 18 Mac. I got
I'm gonna look back to Savella and be like, "You're doing great, buddy. Really adding to the experience."
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Jacob,
Should-
take 1 point of damage for that.
No, I think yeah, I got an 18 Mac, so I'm wobbling the best.
Yeah.
Althea's
I'm
fake.
10. I'm 10. I got a 10.
You're like swaying more than wobbling. Bless.
Weighing her
Okay.
hips, definitely
I'm,
very.
I'm tipsy, not drunk.
The
I'm
other
actually
car gets out, and Lucy kind of shoots you a look like, "What are you doing?"
To
She fell
me,
on his face.
no.
Haha.
To all of you.
I've not seen this.
We're
I'm
trying to fit the vibe.
actually doing really good on the faking the drunk part.
You're not a part of this part.
I know, but if we were all gonna do it, I figured I'd join in.
No, I think Althea just
With
kind of like.
what alcohol?
I think
You
Althea
didn't have alcohol.
like,
there.
does that like pointing like very fun at like at Lucy. A, to test if the magic in the barrier works, and B, to tell her that they needed to act really drunk as they passed the guards, so they're just keeping the act up.
When you point at Lucy, it does not work.
Wait, what
She-
happened?
like, "Yeah. Oh, okay. Hey, girl, just feeling the effects, and like she's gonna like try and be like point at her again to show her that the magic isn't working. Like, is there any way she could do like a secret like
Just like, just do
Lucy
a thumbs
Lucy
down.
understands, and she gives
Yeah.
you a subtle nod.
Okay. I think she's then gonna go over and like lean, like the drunk lean where you're like, oh my god, and you put your arms around someone and you're just kind of she's gonna like go over to Valesk and like whisper in his ear that there's no magic, and then try and do the same to Savell. My dice.
I'm just like getting off the
Doesn't bother
ground.
me anyway. I can't use
Wait,
magic
are you
anymore.
telling Tojack there's no magic in here?
I think she's gonna leave that to Lucy since we're from like 2 separate cards, since she's trying to tell her people.
Everyone, walk with me, please. As
Okay.
Lucy starts walking up the staircase.
Right away.
I will walk.
Girl
I'm
boss.
following.
She kind of like she's not looking at you guys as she's talking, but she's talking in kind of a hushed tone as she walks up the staircase. Your mission is to see if you can find any information on the High Priest. And don't cause trouble. A signal will be given to you when fuck, I can't remember her name. When Sage is being escorted out.
Extracted.
Once
Is that when we cause trouble?
No, once you see the signal, you should leave one by one as to not cause any suspicion. Try not to stick with each other the entire night. Spread out and try to see what you can find out.
Okay.
Artemis and I will also be in the main room. If you have any more questions, try to find me, alright?
How does this work?
Alright.
I don't trust these dice anymore.
Alright. So you guys reach the top of the staircase, and you walk across a small bridge that goes across a small river. For those who were in Group A at the beginning, you recognize this as you see a large gate in front of you as the path continues forward to a familiar building.
Okay. Here we go.
Pop quiz, what was the building?
A castle.
No.
We're part of the wrong group, so I was just guessing in the wind.
It's the armory that you guys slept in
Oh yeah.
several nights. But you guys don't make your way towards the armory, make your way towards the gate, in which Lucy holds up the invitation again, and the guards begin to search you.
I do have my flask.
They begin patting all of you down. Kind of an uncomfortable amount of touching.
I kind of
Ooh.
like.
As they begin to ask you questions like, why do you have this on you? What is your plan tonight? What's your intentions tonight? How would you guys respond to that?
I
Amir, a ton of
want
sex.
to get super drunk. Please don't take my flask. I really need that. It's some high. You want some? It's some high elven shit.
Roll persuasion.
Come on! Come on!
Like,
Fuck!
I'm
It's
at
an 11.
And is there any way Ewan could have given him a bardic before that happened?
Unfortunately not.
Can I help? Can I assist and be like, it is some high elven shit. It's really good.
The guy does not take a swig, but he does give you back the flask.
Yes, thank you. You are the best.
I think Althea's gonna try and like when they ask her these questions, she's gonna try and be like, I'm just here to have a good time and celebrate like the king and just here to have, and she's definitely like leaning forward, showing what little cleavage she has because she's an ass gal, and yeah, definitely like trying to be in the most like look sexy. I hope you aren't gay. Position.
That should get advantage.
Roll.
Yeah, can I use
roll
double
perception with it? Roll persuasion with advantage.
Okay, I'm sexy.
Performance with advantage. Sorry.
Performance? Okay. You sure it can't be per
Actually,
oh wait,
make it deception. Make it deception. Sorry.
a deception?
Mm-hmm.
Where's my deception?
It's a
It's +1.
Oh god, here we go.
Mac,
Yes.
can you check your phone?
My phone is being checked.
What'd you get, Quinlan?
I was rolling on my bed, so I need to go roll on a desk.
Oh.
So first one's a 15.
No. Sorry.
What happened?
Sorry.
Are you okay?
Mac, would you like to explain?
Ryan just ruined my day. Okay.
JoJo thing.
No. A Dead by
Uh,
Daylight thing.
For context,
Oh.
they further nerfed Circle of Healing in Dead by Daylight.
No, that would make me.
So it went from 100% healing speed to then 75, and now they're going down to 50.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, the other one was a 19 deception.
Okay. He falls for it.
He falls for it. He falls for
Yeah.
my womanly charms.
Yeah, and he kind of like gives you a smirk, and he's like, "Have a good day," and he like pats you on the back as you walk by, but like a little too low to be comfortable.
I think Althea's like definitely gonna internally realize that and be like, "I hope to see you later, big boy," and then like walk in. Like she's gonna give like that very like, "Oh, I'm so drunk," like party frat girl wave.
Mm-hmm.
Wave goodbye and then like turn around and like walk in.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, we all agree that Althea is a whore. She knows how to manipulate men. She's the Armin of this party, okay?
The girl
Mess-
boss.
She's a girl boss.
Okay. Valesk, how are you responding to the questioning?
Probably the same thing as everyone. Just like I'm here to celebrate the king and his kingliness.
Roll
Not that
deception.
not that awkwardly, but you know. God damn it, 7.
Oh no. Is there any way I can give him a health action by like since I did so well with my deception, I can be like, "Oh my god. Come on, we gotta go celebrate." Like call out to him.
Yes. Roll deception for me, Quinn.
Gotta go back to the desk.
Why don't you guys just get another chair?
If
Or just
Al
roll
doesn't
with
roll
your
something
phone.
decent, I can actually try
Just,
to
like,
be like,
steal one from
"Hey,
the
why are you
kitchen
so
table or
nervous,
something.
bro?"
That's a 16.
Okay.
Okay.
Kyle, roll again.
I'm rolling with my real dice this time because fuck D&D Beyond.
Guys, don't trust D&D Beyond.
Where are my
That's
dice?
D&D Beyond for my whole
Here
soul.
they are. Plus 2, 18.
Okay. This time he like gives you a little like squint eyes as you walk past. And he's like, He's a little suspicious of you before, but he still lets you in.
Okay.
Tarjak, how are you responding to the questioning?
I'm pretty much gonna say, I mean, I heard my friends are coming to do this. I've heard the king some pretty great things about the king, and honestly, they're too hammered to be responsible for themselves. I'm here to hang out, watch after those dumbasses.
Roll deception.
The DD.
Yeah. 15.
That's good enough. He lets you in and he's like, have a little bit of fun though.
I'll try my best. And not that I can cast any magic anyways, but like my stick comes in with me,
Mhm.
obviously.
Yes.
I can try and beat somebody with it if I need to.
It is up. It's now to
Me.
you. Rostislav, how are you responding to the questioning?
I'm just here for a good time. I'm humbled to be here.
Roll deception.
I'm gonna fuck this up.
Could it be persuasion because he is just here?
Oh, I got a nat.
guess.
I got a nat 20 plus
Wow.
2.
Yo!
No, sorry, Ryan, we roll for persuasion. We don't
No,
want deception
no,
anymore.
that's great. The guy's like really happy with your answer. And he's like, of course, being in the presence of our king is a great occasion. Go
I say,
ahead
like-
on in. Have a great time.
I was say like that was like the most like natural. I wasn't like, oh, I'm here. Like I love the king. I was like, yeah, I'm here having a good time. Like, what do you want?
Go on in, have a
I mean, you're
great,
not-
have a great day.
you're not-
enjoy the party.
You're not.
Can I
inherently lying.
memorize what this guard sort of looks like? Because Like-
Sure.
Maybe that
like
will be
I want to like devote like 2 neutrons in my brain to like memorizing
Okay.
what this guy looks like because I
So-
might use him later.
So he's a large, darker skinned human. He has a large tattoo up the side of his face that's kind of in like swirls.
It's swirls or squirrels?
Swirls.
Oh, okay. I got confused.
All right.
And he's wearing like this like he's wearing like 2 leather straps down his front to keep his chest exposed, of course. And he's just like wearing almost like a leather kilt.
Damn. Daddy behavior. Is that the one I flirted with, or did I flirt with someone else?
All right, as
You flirted with the same one.
Nah.
okay. I guess as like I'm leaving, I'll say thank you, friend.
All right, and you guys all walk down this.
I don't have to do anything.
Oh, I
Richard-
forgot you didn't go, Richard.
Well, the bard didn't do the
Richard,
persuasion
it's
thing.
your turn.
I even got out my die to do it.
I'm sorry. I thought you already went. To be honest, go ahead.
I know, I'm just that good. What can you say? Um,
I mean, honestly, probably.
I'm gonna walk up to the guard and just be like, sex and drugs.
Unprotected
don't-
sex and rock and
Girl,
roll.
I don't even know if you're lying. So, is that a lie?
No.
Wait, I wasn't lying.
He's here to fuck bitches
Roll
and get high.
persuasion.
Ryan, you're here to infiltrate.
Yeah, Ryan.
You're
But I don't say that. Don't fucking call me a good boy, you prick.
Why? What's wrong with that?
Jesus. Yeah.
That's a nat 20 plus 9.
Oh my god.
That's a 29.
So did you just make the guy gay?
Can this guard want to have sex with you,
Bard
please?
like uncomfortably touched me, and then he saw Richard, and he was like, "Fuck."
Does the man kind of gives you a wink and kind of is like doing the finger bite thing? You know the one.
Uh huh.
Just made this man gay.
He might have been bi. We don't
Okay.
know. We're
So
doing this.
I actually think
my rule for the world is it's kind of like the ancient Romans and ancient Greeks where everyone's just a little bit gay.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Base though.
Back, I purposely gave an answer that was true, so I would have to roll. Said I have to roll. What's it called?
Persuasion.
Persuasion and not deception. Even though I have a +7 in deception.
You're like proficient in everything, which is really annoying.
all charisma things, yeah.
Mhm.
Look,
Oh, that's my jack of all trades.
I know you have a half proficient.
Well, you go on and have a very great night.
You make this man stutter.
Yeah, I'll see you later. And then I'm-
Damn, rejected. Fatal.
No. That was a good see you later. Like I
It had seductive undertones to it. It was like, yeah, I'll see you later.
So you guys enter the gate and you walk down this long stone path that on either side is surrounded by large trees and bushes, and in front of you is the castle. It's very pristine and clean on the outside, with blue and gold touches. The roofs are like completely made of like gold linings and blue stone, and it's just this really pristine castle. And then the doors are completely open, and inside there's like minimal light. Like there's a torch like every 5 feet, and it just looks like it keeps getting darker and darker as you go in.
We're going.
They
in-
kind of look like if a building was lit up by redstone torches.
Yes,
Okay.
This isn't ominous at all.
sensual.
think I'm either going to grab I think either Valesk or Savel's hands because Althea doesn't like the dark, and also if she has to fake flirt with someone, it's gonna be someone she's comfortable with or the gay guy.
Okay.
She's just grabbing both of you because she's like, oh god, we're going into the dark.
Okay.
And we're gonna take a quick 10-minute break.
We walk into the drama.
I need to get food.
Hey,
I'll be back.
Ewan,
Yeah.
I found the fucking, you know that fucking furry like emoji you always send us on Steam?
Yeah.
I found it.
What game's it from?
Fuck, I passed it. It was some fucking furry game. I didn't want to add to my wish list because Mac would buy it for me.
I think that's the reason why you need to add it to your wish list.
Here,
Oh.
I'll send Mac the thing so she can track
I'm
it down.
setting a timer for 10 minutes. I just
No!
want to make food quickly. I will be back.
Oh,
Sure you will.
I should go make food. Wait, should we play a game of Fortnite?
I can't, but sure.
Get some food or something.
Sure.
Then we will also be back. Oof.
Check the chat.
What? That was really good.
Should I play the by daylight game? Think I have time?
Nah, it takes like 20 minutes. You don't have time.
I'm already
Bitch.
putting up the by daylight.
Yeah, you can try it.
Oh, Jacob, I think my calculus quiz went decent today,
Nice.
except for the last question because I forgot how to do it, so I guessed.
What was it?
It was about things being concave up or concave down.
Right. Second derivative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the same second. I got the same thing, even with two different critical values.
That's fine. That just means it is also like increasing and decreasing at the same inflection point as it is turning from concave up to concave down.
Sorry.
It just means at your inflection points, it like flips from. So, picture a cubic function that would have that kind of property at the inflection point of x equals 0, where it would just kind of turn from decreasing and concave down to increasing and concave up. So it's fine.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Now, why do I see it? Oh, jeez. Now, why do I see a Dead by Daylight stream on our 10-minute break?
Are you wearing your glasses?
Huh?
Are you wearing your glasses?
No?
Maybe I think you're seeing wrong.
I still see it and I'm wearing my glasses.
I think you need a prescription.
I do, but you know. Considering
Okay, Mac.
everyone's deafened, it's fine.
Yeah. In my defense, Jacob said I shouldn't, so kind of had to.
Defense, Jacob said you shouldn't, so you didn't?
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, I figured
to
you.
be quick.
I figured it would entertain.
Jesus Christ, Ryan, you're a monster.
So, Mac, how far behind on schedule are we so far?
Pretty far behind.
Ouch. Okay.
It's fine though. It's fine.
I might utilize that guard if shit gets bad.
We'll still get through all the reveals today. It just means you'll have less time to fuck around in the party.
I got Midwich. My gross.
That's pretty good for her, I think.
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know who this killer is.
What are you talking about? Why are you being weird today? Oh, probably not hunt.
Dead hard.
Ooh, original perk. Isn't Dead Hard your favorite?
I fucking hit you with a crow.
Welcome, Michaela. Let's go to the floor.
Do you see how they're sort of body blocking?
Mhm.
It's like just outside my attack range,
Mhm.
and she even had Dead Hard to further bait me into a
Damn.
swing. I was gonna say that's gonna hit, right? Also, yes, I did bring no item.
Well,
I'm not
I
a good
didn't
art.
even look.
I'm not a good artist.
I mean, I think you're pretty good at art. A LMAO hashtag joke. Play on words on my part.
Wait, what?
I said, I think you're good at art. Haha, get it?
I didn't even hear
Artist,
that part.
art, haha, funny. I'm so funny and no one appreciates me. I feel
Fuck,
like I should learn how to use Dead Hard just so I can bait people into corners.
Hi, I'm back.
Hello.
Sorry, I got. Oh, did we not? Did we start yet?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Bitches deafened.
Damn. I thought I was gone for too long because I got pulled into a conversation about housing. Because people are over. Well, it's just about the housing market, but.
Ah, of course, a Rempel thing to talk about.
Well, I go up and they're all talking about just how bad it is.
No, it is pretty bad, so...
And there's people over. So. Yeah, they're talking about it with them.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I don't know what is with me and choking on water. I almost choked on this water. I do that a lot. Maybe no, you know what? Maybe it's just one of those statistics where it lies to you because I just drink a lot of water, so.
I choke on water
Imagine-
all the time, but that's just because I'm dumb.
Oh, I'm dumb. I just closed D&D Beyond. I kind of need that.
Yeah, that's kind of a necessity.
Eh, not really. You know, playing D&D, I don't need it. I don't need my character sheet.
No, definitely not. Definitely not like it's a critical part of the game.
No. No. Yo, Ryan, you wanna play Fortnite? Mac, you wanna play Fortnite?
Oh, after Ryan's done with this game, we're getting back into D&D.
Oh, come on.
Bruh. Do you notice how we're slowly falling into the nerd stereotype?
Yeah. I think we're still cool. Maybe.
Ow! Did that not fucking down her?
Except Ryan.
Did she dead hard through it?
No.
Did she cheat through it?
Maybe she
Oh,
just
you're
knows
streaming.
a secret about the artist that we don't.
I really don't like the artist. I thought I would have. Cool, game's done here.
I want to get Legion, but I also don't want to.
Fucking Legion and their new update's gonna make me fucking cry.
I'm excited for it. Yeah. I'm excited for it because Legion always looked fun to me. Also, they need to buff kicking a gen so like survivors can't just fucking. Oh, nice. So survivors can't just go and fucking, you know, tap it. Oh, she didn't tap it there. Nice.
Yeah, but there's 2 people coming down.
Yeah. Nice. Get that slapple.
How'd that not fucking hit her?
Bitch. I don't like this Michaela. She's obnoxious. Like she's good, but she's obnoxious. Oh, she has that fucking perk that makes it sound like something's opening.
No, that was there's a little Easter egg in this room where a corpse flies out.
I gotta finish the general here in this chase.
I was gonna say, take note of your Tinkerer proc.
You playing Dead by Daylight? Oh, get fucked, noob.
Nathan, this has not been a fun game.
Oh, sorry. Wait, who are you playing?
That'll make it more fun.
Artist.
Try to down her with her power so nobody knows. What? Come on.
Did she
Yeah, I told
post?
you. No.
What the fuck?
God.
This is how it feels like to play against you, Ryan.
Oh, that was nice though.
It didn't hit her.
Huh? No, I mean they're dodging the pallet.
Just use her as bait for her friends.
Yeah. Nice.
Well, I was just gonna say, like, wow, needs Noed. Even though
Wait.
literally in that moment, Noed did not matter. She was
Look
injured
down, is the
anyway.
basement there?
No.
Is this gonna be a 2K though?
Yeah.
That's not the
Oh.
worst. I mean,
Yeah, they're out.
well, wouldn't it say they left?
They're
Well,
at
both
the
gates are
exit.
No, but are they gonna come? Oh, they didn't come back. Or was she on second already?
Congratulations, you won!
What the fuck was that? What?
She was just crouching
Oh,
at the
she
gate.
did your no-ed already.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought when the little spikes came up on the gate, that meant that they wouldn't be able to get out.
No, that's just me not
That's,
being able to.
that's,
The
Oh.
killer can't get out.
Oh, I thought it
that's
was
saying,
like.
when you play
block
Survivor,
thing.
that's Blood Warden.
Uh.
They look a little different, but...
No, I think they're the exact same.
No, oh. Mm. I also feel like
I
they're
don't
the
play
exact same,
enough
but
to
I've
know.
been told they're different.
Who told you that? Devs who said they did work. Ha 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 ha.
I think you did.
I was gonna say, like, just fucking get out. Like, you've won.
I know.
Congrats.
Like, I feel like there should just be a button to end the game during the end game collapse, because, like, that just sucks.
Yeah! Woo! Ah, beautiful.
I do like how you killed the only 2 red per people.
Yeah. These people ran the exact same skin. They were just doing gems. I hate the artist.
Dude, I hate this game. There's so many like that game was like one of like the perfect reasons why they gotta fix their game. They just need a big ass overhaul.
Yeah.
Like it's fucking dumb how we don't have one yet. And I'm just waiting for an. Oh, did you see the Ghostbusters asymmetric horror game?
You keep talking about it. I have not watched the trailer yet. I keep forgetting to.
I saw it unleashed by Daylight. I'm surprised you didn't see it.
No, I did see. I just didn't click on it because it was Ghostbusters, not Dead by
You just
Daylight.
Bring it up every 3 days.
Also,
The
I only needed.
Ghostbusters thing. You keep bringing it up, and Ryan keeps
I
saying he
brought
hasn't
it
looked
up
at it yet.
once.
No, you
No, it's
brought it
been
up
like
several
5 times now.
What did we come back to?
I only
I'm
need
being
to.
gaslit. I brung it up once before.
No,
No, you have
haven't. You
not.
brought it
It's
up
been
multiple
multiple.
times.
What
Bruh.
has Jacob brought up once?
I would have fucking sent it to you if I brought it up another.
You
wouldn't?
did.
When? Where's the?
It's
When?
45
You
minutes
you
long question.
reposted it once.
When?
What are you
Where?
talking about?
Find it. I told
Somebody
you to
answer my
watch it
question.
when
What
I
are you guys talking
fucking
about?
watched the trailer.
Yeah, and I
when
didn't
left.
watch it because I was
Wait,
busy.
I
I'm
know.
going to ban one of you unless you guys
Shut
answer
the
my
fuck up,
goddamn
Ewan.
question.
Guys,
What are you
please.
talking about?
Your mom.
The Ghostbusters thing.
I mentioned it a bunch.
No,
Oh.
Jacob's mentioned. No, Jacob has mentioned it more than you, Ewan.
No, because I've mentioned it like twice.
Suck both my balls. It's been Jacob.
No, it hasn't because I.
It has been Jacob.
I can also say Jacob has also mentioned it more than once as well.
Bruh, I have not.
I stand with Jacob. Justice for Jacob.
Yeah.
Hashtag justice for Jacob.
Replace justice with my balls, and then you'll be. My balls for Jacob.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough.
Where did Kyle
Mac.
say he was going?
The milkman's got a gun and a chainsaw.
What?
He's playing hillbilly.
Bro, you better not be starting another game.
No, I'm not.
I was gonna say.
Just looking through the cosmetics.
Your
The
shirts are
milkman.
loading for me.
The milkman with the
Where
shotgun.
did Kyle go? Does anyone? No.
Okay, well, in the meantime, I'm going to put the
It's-
Ghostbusters game trailer, and it looks really good.
It's the time difference, Mac. He'll be back a little
There's
later.
no
in the
There is no
difference.
time difference.
You guys gonna react like that every time I make that joke?
What joke? Isn't there a time difference?
No, it's totally a time
I'm
difference.
gonna kill
Well, yeah, no,
myself.
because they don't do daylight savings anymore. So, like, if like 9/11 happens, we always hear about it an hour before.
You're a menace.
Why did they warn us about 9/11?
There's
Kyle,
a cat sweater. What the fuck?
wait. Okay, we were at one in Australia, one America about 9/11. Oh, not Canada.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was a joke, Ryan. It was a joke, Ryan. It was a joke. Relax. That was obviously a joke. I don't think 9/11 happened in Canada. That was 7/11.
Forsuit.
Talking Dead by Daylight. Jacob.
Mac, have you thought about how fucked you'd be in this scenario?
Yeah, pretty fucked.
In what scenario?
In this scenario.
Jacob, just guess what I bought to bet.
Are you talking about the fucking which
Uh,
one?
If you're in this well with this fucking creature.
Kyle?
Oh yeah, okay.
Kyle?
I can't
Yeah?
see your mouse, so like I can't see what
Oh.
you're.
You had me
Pointing at-
beckon you twice.
I'm sorry. My cat was being a nuisance.
You're from Florida, Kyle, because so the
Here,
time
listen,
delay. you
Kyle,
don't
we
have
don't
to
want to. We don't want to
apologize.
hear about your pussy, all right?
Actually, I kinda wanna hear about your
you're
pussy.
gonna hear about it as
Okay,
much as I want you to hear about it.
One thing before we get started, Jacob. Guess what I bought today on Dead by Daylight?
Skin or chapter? Or
I bought 2 characters.
ooh. Okay, hold on. 2 survivors, I presume.
Yes.
Kate.
Nope.
Are they? Who are they?
I got Fat Ass Jane.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna-
And I got Boon Boy.
Jane with the
Boon Boy?
fat ass.
Hmm.
The new survivor.
The new one.
Yeah. Yeah, his parental guidance perk seems really good.
I can't wait to run
All of his perks are pretty good.
Shadow Step,
Yeah.
Circle of Healing, and Dark Theory all in one boon.
And then watch it get stomped.
I'll just place another one. Anyways, welcome back, everyone. Hope you enjoyed your little break.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Uh,
little Kyle made it half an hour.
Look, man, my
Hey,
pussy is uncontrollable.
person today.
I know, I'm just kidding. Love you, Kyle.
What happened? What did you say?
Anyways,
Oh,
back to the party.
All right, Jared, this Ghostbusters game seems pretty good.
I know, right?
Shut up. Anyways, as you guys walk down this dark hall, it opens up into a large ballroom. Which you can tell from the material the room is made out of. It used to be this pristine, elegant ballroom, is now dark, dreary, as where once a magnificent chandelier hung from the ceiling, now is a large banners.
mm,
Across the wall is different paints, done painted murals of the king himself. The floor is dirty, unswept. It has a fine layer of dirt throughout it. And in the middle, in the ballroom is a lot of people, all dressed very similarly to how you are currently dressed. These people are acting rowdy, as if these group of people are never taught manners. Across,
this is gonna be fun.
when you're walking, you see several groups of people. You see several groups of men fighting, as they claw at each other. You watch as one man rips another's eye out of its socket, and then stomps the man to the floor.
I want to cheer that man on.
No, Belle, you physically can't do it because I'm holding one of your hands and you can't clap. So you can't.
I have
cheer.
another one. Woo, yeah! My
As,
money was on that guy!
as in a separate corner, you see a group of women.
Nice.
Nice. That's
Uh,
all. Group of women.
As the victor gets off the body, he approaches one of the women. A woman walks towards him, and he grabs her by the arm and pulls her into him.
God, this is gonna be a
And then we
misogyny
get fucked.
fest.
yeah, I already hate this.
Is this gonna be a misogyny fest? Am I gonna be in danger?
As the man turns the woman around to look directly at you guys.
I'm gonna look directly at him back.
So, do we all have to roll a Constitution saving throw to see if we're horny?
Um,
Like, is she hot?
Jesus. She is
Uh,
very attractive.
Okay, to be fair, I'm always horny, so
I
Uh,
think
It's
Did
your
you
class,
say the
dude.
girl turns around or the guy does?
He turns the woman around.
Birds are all.
Like, he's holding her across the stomach with one hand.
is the woman looking at us or is he?
They're both looking at you. As
Do
the
Do we
man
recognize
kind
the
of...
woman?
No. As the man kind of, like, raises a glass towards Savell for cheering him on.
I'm gonna pull up
Um,
my flask and raise it.
As this man takes his free hand and rips the woman's top off.
Ah,
What?
It is at this moment you realize several of the women are in fact shirtless within this room.
Rostislav is immediately gonna have to like cover his eyes.
yeah,
I'm
but let's
gonna-
just trying to hold in his.
I'm gonna look the man
Frustration.
directly in the eyes and then like very like like confidently wink at him.
Okay.
He's a horrible. Okay.
Roll me.
Roll for
me-
confidence.
Yeah, roll me a flat d20.
Like, this man is a horrible person. I don't know if you want to. Like, if it was consensual sexiness, maybe, but it's very forceful and.
How does the woman look? Does she look like she's like into this or?
Oh,
Definitely
she's into
not.
it.
Wait,
Alright.
the woman's into it?
I mean,
Yeah.
as long as she's into it, I guess.
Oh, the woman isn't the queen.
No.
Okay.
It's just a random woman attending the party.
All
You
hey,
gonna roll me the flat
all
d20?
No, I already
all
did.
women's are queens.
Sorry?
It's a 16.
The man winks back at you.
Oh,
hell.
Damn, you ain't getting them bitches and bros.
I actually think it's good I didn't roll
I
that
need
high.
all of you to roll me a perception check, please.
Ooh, including me?
Yeah, I'll take the highest as group perception.
Oh, don't worry, I got this, boys.
Are we in a forest?
I'll
I got an
Uh,
18.
No, you're not in a forest.
I got a 21.
Nine.
9.
I got a 22.
Okay, Kyle, just one up me. I see how it is.
Hey man, I'm fucking not using D&D Beyond. It cucks me over.
Well, I say you take 21 because Tojak's cooler.
Okay, so the highest roll was 22. So, as you guys are kind of looking at the room, you look past these groups of people and you notice that at the very back of the room, it kind of curves inwards to create like kind of a semicircle extra part of the room that has stairs leading up to it. On the top is this large throne.
I want to
Is
sit
there-
in
Very
it.
large throne.
Can I
Is
sit in
there-
it?
Is there a man in the throne?
There is a man in the throne.
Can I sit on
This
his lap?
throne is made of metal and of wood.
Oh, fire. Very
And-
susceptible to fire, I see.
And
Metal and wood.
it looks as if the actual structure of the throne is made of human bones.
Uh-huh.
Oh, very unsettling.
Does Tojak kind of like that?
As you guys look to the throne, you see a man sitting on it, a large man. This man looks massive.
Hmm.
As a normal sized person is standing kind of close to his side, almost like an attendant. And this man is almost double his size.
Alright,
Wait,
This
Wait.
guy
Oh, okay, I see. Never mind.
this guy has red war paint going all down his body. He has leather straps across his chest and arms. And he has a long braided beard and long braided hair that is kind of shaved at the sides. But the most distinct feature of this man is his piercing red eyes as he scans over the ballroom. If you if you guys would like to avert your gaze to Session VC, I am providing you with a picture.
I will not.
Hey, can I try to roll
Holy
insight to see him?
Oh my
what's
god.
with his hips?
Why are his arms weirdly small?
Meg,
Yeah, why is his arms weirdly small?
It's
Also,
because,
his- also-
it's because his arms bent backwards.
Also his waist.
Yo, he's
Yeah,
got
I
a
was gonna say,
dump
what's up
truck.
with his waist?
He's
Leave
a
him
slim
alone.
thick, you guys.
Can I see him from the back?
I have a picture of him from the back.
Meg.
What?
Can you get me a picture of him
It's
from
just-
the
Can I
back?
roll insight specifically on his eyes to see if there's a magical aspect to them?
That would be Arcana,
Oh, well, that too. Whatever.
I guess.
Can I roll that?
Alright.
Oh,
Somebody's
that's a
gonna ask it.
10.
How big's his penis?
Yeah,
I
can
already
I
know how big his penis is.
the typical Althea how big's his penis check?
Jesus.
Mackenzie. Do I see the queen anywhere
Mac, you
nearby?
should have been prepared.
If you let me keep explaining your role, I will explain that, Kyle.
Okay.
As you avert your gaze from the large man, and a smaller chair next to him is a very small woman, who some of you find very familiar. You get
Oh.
Juniper.
Oh,
Oh.
She
Well, that's because
does
of panic attack.
a lot.
I'm Juniper.
No,
We've
I'm
all
Juniper.
been Juniper.
No,
this-
I'm Juniper.
Oh, look, she has Artemis with
Can I
her.
can I make a can I make a perception check for Nilo?
It's Gribbon.
Nilo is beside Sage. You don't need to make a
Okay.
check for that.
Okay, cool.
And I'm
Does
checking-
Sage?
I do have one of Nilo as well. There's Nilo.
Oh, you may
Ooh.
know. I love her.
Badass.
Oh wow, mommy.
Does Nyla want to come stay with me and Raksha?
Jesus.
I know you should go ask.
Right, Mackenzie.
Mhm.
Does Sage see us?
Currently, no.
Hmm.
Immediately
Can I like resonate with the earring or something?
Unfortunately,
can I-
not.
Ping her that we're here? No. Okay.
You can't just hit it and she gets a text message.
Yeah, just like
No.
flick it and it's like.
Well, ding. I'd like to find what the most expensive alcohol in the room. Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a perception.
Fuck yes.
Can you do it with an advantage because he's an alcoholic?
You
I
know
mean,
what?
I can.
Sure, roll with advantage because you're an
Yeah.
alcoholic.
I was just gonna say he can whisper anybody else sees some alcohol and we can all fucking. Oh my god, he sees all the alcohol as if it was
Okay,
thermal
okay.
vision.
So while you're looking around, Savell, you don't notice like any bottles of wine, but
Okay.
you notice giant barrels that have like taps in them.
Okay.
Like
Does
kegs.
any
Like
look
kegs,
more
yes.
fancy than the other?
No, they're all just large barrels, kind of like the ones in The Hobbit.
Okay, I want to
Maybe
go up to and try
ask-
each of them and figure out the best one.
I was
Okay.
gonna say maybe look at which tap seems the most used.
Oh, that's fucking genius.
That's pretty good.
Holy shit, you're
Okay,
I'm
brilliant.
still
not
trying.
gonna- I'm
I'm
not-
still trying all of them.
I'm not gonna make you roll to see which one's the most used, but the most used one is definitely in the middle.
Alright,
and
going middle out.
And unfortunately, you cannot reach the first one, as a man is lying on the ground and has his face underneath it, and is just letting it stream into his mouth.
I
thought
mean,
you
if
were-
you make out with him, you can get it out of his mouth. So.
I'm just like cheering him up. Hey, which one's the best? You know what? I know which one's the best one. It's the one you're drinking. You keep doing that. You got any other good ones?
This man like shoots you an eye, and he's chugging, man.
What point? Use your fingers.
He turns off the tap with one hand, takes a big, deep fucking breath, and he goes,
That was awesome.
"This one soothes the soul."
And I want to take a swig of that one.
I need you to make me a con saving throw.
Okay.
Maybe a strength check to see if he can tip over the barrel to get it out.
21. Not 20.
Okay, so
Wow.
you take a swig, and this is the most rancid drink you have ever tasted in your entire life.
Yes.
It tastes like it was fermented wrong, and it tastes like you're chugging a mix of like rotten fruit and nail polish remover. It's gross.
Oh god.
I think Althea's gonna like run over to like Savell, like drape her arms around him and be like, "Oh my god, how was that? Is it any good?"
Not try that one. I'm trying to find the best one. There's a reason I left my flask in here.
Okay.
Take the best shit.
She's gonna do like the biggest like Valley Girl laugh, like
Help me find the fucking best alcohol in here.
I'm gonna walk up to
Alcohol.
Zavel and I'm gonna go, "Don't worry, I got you." And I'm gonna point to the rightmost barrel I see and go, "I guarantee that will be quite good." And I
Roll
have
for
no
deception.
fucking clue if it's good or
We need
not.
to stop grouping together.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, I'm gonna go off on my own and just I don't know.
Okay, so
Why?
that's gonna be like
You afraid to be
turn-based
next
for
to me?
the next
I
like
think-
5-10 minutes.
I'm gonna follow Savell around for a little bit and just like fake like lean like grab onto his arm, doing that like when you're trying to get like fake flirt where you're just like laughing at everything he's saying, like that's so funny. You're so
Ugh, this one's
funny."
salty. This one's bitter.
Really? Why is meat so
I have a question.
Mhm.
What did Lucy say our actual goal was here again?
Does anyone remember?
Try and get
information.
Sage
I know
out
what
of the
my goal
castle.
is.
Save the
Our
queen.
goal is to look out and try and get any information that we can on the high priest or priestess, who
What?
really
No.
knows, and
Just to
then
save
wait
the queen.
and
I
then
want to do
wait for Lucy's signal that tells us it's time to leave once they have Sage. They're in charge of Sage. We're in charge of just being here for support.
I want
Okay.
to do a perception check and look
Sorry,
around. see
I'm
if
kind of
there's
the
any-
protagonist.
Sorry.
You're not the
Please,
protagonist, I am.
please say what you said again, Kyle.
I want to do a perception check and just look around for any. Maybe just see if I can get any intel on this so-called high priestess. See if anybody specific is mentioning
Can
them.
I do a perception while me and Jacob are walking around and just do some listening?
Yeah, both
Hey,
of you
I am
roll
not
me-
walking.
both of
I
you
am
roll me
taste
perception.
testing drinks.
Yeah, but we're walking to different mead.
Oh, this
You
is what
know,
I mean. My
you don't
my
see
D&D
anything.
Beyond rolls are shit. I got a 9.
Okay.
I'm good. I got 2 nat 20s.
Good for
Quinn-
you,
That's
Jacob.
not
I'm so proud of
24
you.
for me.
Okay.
I'm on fire.
So Quinn, as you're walking around with Savell, you see these two cloaked figures talking in the corner.
Oh wow.
Can I hear them?
Hmm?
Can I hear them with my nat 20?
No. You are not close enough to hear them, unfortunately.
Are they like near a wall?
They are in the corner, so yes, they're near two walls actually.
Okay, great. I think I'm gonna like take Savell and I'm gonna like lead him over to the corner and be like, oh my god, I have like this
I am-
really funny thing to show you.
I am not following. I
No.
am determined to get the
Jacob.
best drink in this flask. I am
I
walking
think I'm
out of here
gonna-
with some
Jacob?
good shit.
I think she's gonna like dig her nails into your arm a little bit, kind of being like, I need you right now.
I can't coming
Jesus.
back to this.
Come on, I have like this funniest thing I want to like show you and like tell you
Alright,
about.
alright.
And she's gonna like take him over to the wall and like push him against the wall and put her hand like do that thing where you put your hand against the wall next to their face. And like fake like she's basically just faking to like kiss his neck right now so that she can listen in.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
fine.
do
That's
it.
normal.
Done with
Both
it?
of you roll me performance.
Okay.
Oh god. You should have brought the bard for this.
Well, you were the one I was walking with.
12.
Hold on. That is a what's my the performance?
+1.
19.
Quinlan,
Yeah. Yes.
I don't trust you.
Hey.
I've been watching Quinlan. Quinlan's been actually rolling.
I believe on that set of dice, Quinlan has not rolled anything lower than a 12.
Earlier.
I'm keeping my eye on you, Quinlan.
I've been watching.
Ask me if you want me to start doing the rest of my rolls on D&D Beyond.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Mac, you get the same rules, so
I know, but I've
I've been watching Quinlan, and she's actually been rolling what she says.
yeah, I know. I trust Quinn. I just don't trust that dice I picked out for you.
I'll use Ewan's dice for the
No,
next
no,
roll.
no, Quinn, it's fine.
Only
It's
use
fine.
that for persuasion,
Other
performance.
dice as well.
Only
It's
use that for
fine. It's
critical
fine,
rolls.
Quinn. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm certain
I think I'm cheating.
that die
No,
that I
it's
use is
good.
only ever rolls good on charisma rolls. Any other roll and it sucks.
Okay. I'll remember that.
I just don't know how your rolls are so
Specialized
blessed. Like, You're
Well,
just
remember-
lucky.
Also, Mac, remember how many times I miss when I try and punch people?
No,
No?
I know how
Okay.
much Ryan misses.
Anytime I use flurry of blows, I always miss. At
This
least
is
one
true.
of them,
This is
which
true.
is just a wasted key point. Anyway, moving on.
Moving on. So Quinn, your character is really into it, and you're doing really well. Savell, not as much. He's kind of
Val
just
kind
like
of looks uncomfortable.
he's kind of just like okay. He's
Could you-
certainly not acting as he would.
But could you chalk that up to him just being drunk?
I don't know.
He has been having like looking at all the beers so far.
I am still hyper focused on trying to get the best beer right now.
I feel like we could chalk it up to him being drunk.
I am
Fake.
not drunk yet.
Stop it,
So
you're drunk.
as you get close to these figures, they kind of stop talking, and they just
didn't
kind of stand there in an uncomfortable silence.
I didn't want to get so close to them that they would see us. I just wanted to get to like a wall so I
Earshot.
could do that move, but like earshot. But elves have really good hearing, so I just wanted to be like within earshot, but like as far away as I can be within earshot.
Is big ears a slur for elves? Like if you call someone big ears, is it like the same as calling them four eyes?
I don't know that elven tradition.
Shut up, big ears.
We'll try it when we find another elf.
Oh Jesus.
Ewan,
Yes.
what do they call demons in Doom Eternal?
Horny. No, demonically challenged.
Demonically challenged. That's what it was.
Demonic.
Well,
That's
our
what you
demon's
are.
horny.
You're demonically challenged.
Jesus. Okay. Anyways, still, when you approach the wall, they do tend to quiet down, as they're kind of just whispering, and what you can hear is them saying, "I haven't seen anything yet. Just remember, remain vigilant. He'll come. He'll be here soon."
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Wait, is the high priestess a girl, I'm assuming? Because priestess?
It's a
Oh,
high
no, it's high priest.
priest.
I'm
I
sorry.
keep saying high priest, and then Quinlan's like high priest or priestess.
I'm
I'm pretty
Wait,
sure.
Quinlan, you're confusing
I'm
me.
pretty sure I've confirmed it's a high priest multiple times.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
one of the dudes we interrogated said high priest.
Anyway,
They're misogynistic. They wouldn't let women do it.
Althea's gonna like hear that and go, okay, and then I think she's gonna like whisper it to Savell and then be like, push me off of you so that we can separate.
Alright.
Like organically. Like pretend like you just want me to leave you completely alone.
Alright.
Roll performance.
And
Oh,
oh god.
is there any way he can do it without like saying anything? He's just gonna, like,
9.
push me?
Go roll my performance
Can't
die.
he do like
So,
a strength check to just push me?
No. So what he does is he's like, okay, and then he kind of does like one of those like slight pushes where it doesn't look like he's actually trying to push you.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's just kind of
It's
puts
still
a
a gesture.
hand on like your shoulder and kind of extends his arm fully out.
Then I make my way back over to the kegs.
I think Althea's gonna just like stand there dumbfounded for a second. To others, it might look like, wow, I just got rejected. But internally, to her, she's just like, that was the absolute worst acting I've
Listen,
ever seen.
I got a -2 to charisma. That's not my fault.
No, I know.
Savell is
I
so
really shouldn't
bad.
share that with you.
Okay, so we're gonna hop over to someone else now. Rostislav, what are you doing?
I haven't really given up. I haven't really even.
Do you want me to come back to you?
Yeah, please.
Okay. Valesk, what are you doing?
Well, I was gonna try and get some more info. See if I
Okay.
can listen to anything. And maybe shoot like an occasional peek, like an occasional glance at Nilo or not Nilo.
Sage.
Sage again. Not quite like
Sag.
intentionally look at her, but like as I turn to go somewhere else, I
Mhm.
look at her.
I need
But
you to
no
make.
problem.
I need you to make me Just roll a 1d20, please.
All right. Trusting you, D&D Beyond. That was a bad idea. 4.
But you
Okay.
have the fuzzy dice.
So, as you shoot a look at Sage, you kind of turn around and you kind of knock into someone.
Oh.
Like you run face first into someone's chest.
Oh.
You got a problem there?
No, sorry, sir. I'm just really drunk. I can't see where I'm going, man. On roll deception.
You sure about that? Because I think you got a problem.
No, sir. You're very, very strong and very handsome. I would
Roll me
not want a problem
performance.
with you. Alright. I'm rolling on my actual fucking dice. Wow, what did you look at that? An 18.
18? Alright. So you are acting fairly drunk, and this man's kind of like side-eyeing you, like this man's fucking angry that you ran into him.
Mm-hmm.
Can't you see that I'm fucking busy?
Yeah, I was very sorry, sir. I'll leave you alone right now.
Watch where
you
you're
have...
fucking stepping.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will walk away.
And he lets you walk away.
I would have
Can I
fucking
try
killed
that?
that guy.
He's beat. I have a 11 to strength.
Can't wait till we get to Tarjak's turn.
Yeah. Can I try a perception check?
Yeah, go ahead.
Game. D&D Beyond. Come on. Actually, I'm gonna switch dice really quick. I'm gonna use one I haven't used yet. Dice of Heroism, because why not? This better fucking work. I swear to God. Yeah! 22.
Okay. So when you're looking around after that interaction, what are you exactly looking for? Are you looking at the crowd? Where are you looking?
I'm trying to look for anyone suspicious, or like trying to talk about anything, like a little quietly. See if I can get any information on that high priest person.
In the corner, not in the corner, but like in this off circle of the group, you see a cloaked figure.
Okay.
This cloaked figure is currently doing unspeakable things with a woman.
Okay.
You're kind of just like standing there,
Mm-hmm.
watching, like the little perv you are.
Uh-huh.
And eventually this woman starts walking away.
Okay.
The man looks very pleased with himself and turns and continues on with the crowd.
Is that it?
Yep. Who are you interacting with? You get to choose.
Fuck. If I interact with the man directly, then I may not get much. But I don't. Oh, fucking
Flip a coin.
flip a coin. I'll roll a d4.
Oh yeah, just do that. Just,
Odd the lady, even the man.
or you just
Alright,
fuck
the
them
man.
both and call it a day. Hey.
I want to go up to the. I'm gonna interact with the man, I guess.
Okay. You approach this man. What are you saying?
Fuck, what do I say?
Oh God, Kyle.
It's your
I-
puppy. You wanna check out my Wii?
Is there any drinks on the way? Like towards him?
Yes, there is. There's a table right next to him.
I'm gonna pick up one of the drinks and tap on his shoulder. I'm gonna pick up 2.
Is there something I can help you with?
Yes, I just wanted to offer you this drink. Figured we're here for a good time, so why not make use of it?
Thank you, but I don't exactly swing that way.
Please, I don't either.
I
Trust me.
saw you making eye contact with me.
Let's see.
I'm sorry, but I'm not exactly interested.
Let's see. Well, if not from an intimate standpoint, I don't mind making friends every now and again. What do you say?
Roll persuasion.
Come on. 9. Wow.
I'm afraid I won't be talked into this. Here. He puts his hand on your shoulder and he kind of leads you over, like he's walking you somewhere.
Okay.
And you start walking towards a large group, in which is a larger cloaked figure.
Oh.
In which he stops behind him and he says, "Hey, Bruce, I got something for you." And this large guy turns around. He is not cloaked like the Order. He's cloaked like a member of the King's Guard, as he is wearing fur pelts instead of the
I see.
black cloaks. This man is very tall, very muscular, and he turns around and he has a large scar down the front of his face. And he kind of just looks down at you.
I will offer the drink to him.
This man
Would you like a
smiles, takes the drink. Not even takes the drink. He takes your hand and lifts it up, and pours the drink into his mouth from your own hand.
God.
Okay.
Let's go get fucked.
I would not feel comfortable with that, personally.
Sorry, so would that is Valeska about to be sexually assaulted?
Probably.
Oh yes.
No.
Well, buddy, I'll leave you to this one. I hope you have the best of nights.
Mm.
And the cloaked man walks away.
All right.
Have you heard of this?
As you stand there in front of this giant man.
So, the king, huh? Really great guy, huh?
This man kind of puts both of his fists together and cracks his knuckles.
Oh, I see. Can I roll an insight check on him? See what he's aiming to do.
Go ahead.
24.
Man's wild and down to fuck, Kyle.
Oh,
Hmm.
you
yourself
smiling
there.
like that, like.
Oh, in for a penny.
What?
I said in for a penny.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
What are you,
Means
American?
I'm fucking tonight.
No.
Okay.
Sure.
I have like the 4th gay party member.
I'm not purposefully being gay. Well, at this point, it's just Valeska being curious as to what he likes.
Gay for info.
Yeah, gay for info, exactly.
Damn, I
Um,
love it.
Gay for the cause.
I got it from Richard.
as this man takes you by the arm and swings you around, that's the same as the man did to the woman when you first walked in.
All right.
I'm not going into the details because I
Is
do
this
not
the
want to write
same guy? From
Uh,
No,
fucking-
not same guy,
Okay.
same practice.
Okay.
Is Kyle just having anal in the middle of
Yep.
this?
Amen. It's
And
the way
you
the
are
Lord
consenting to
intended.
this, right, Valesk?
Not really.
I mean, you can
Yeah.
make a strength check if you want out.
I
Is
was
it-
actually just gonna say,
yeah.
if
Can I
he
do like an
looked
You
like
don't
acrobatics
have
check
to-
like?
You don't
Mac?
have to do that.
Mac,
Yeah.
is there any way I am done with my situation and can do like a perception or something to see if like Kyle's there, so
Quinlan,
run over and like help him?
I haven't done mine, so I was just gonna say I could do that because the timing would work the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna also try. Can I do like an acrobatics check to flip
Yeah.
out of the way or something?
Go ahead.
Wow, 28.
Okay,
Fuck.
easy. Out.
You just fucking thigh clapped his cheeks. He fell asleep on the floor and you walked away.
No, I like to think he's so drunk that he looked away for a second and I'm gone.
By thigh
Okay.
clapped his cheeks, I mean you took your thighs,
Good
clapped
with
his
me.
face cheeks, and then he passed out.
Well, that was a situation that I don't want to be in again.
Valeska's now just like not gay for information. I don't know how fucking Richard
Yeah, I
does it.
feel like Valesk should totally roll just like a natural stealth for like this guy never seeing him throughout the rest of this.
Yeah.
Why would you suggest that?
Jesus.
Because
Because
you're
it
a rogue,
it's
you'll fucking
real.
I'm
ace
not
it,
gonna make
dude.
that happen. Okay.
Okay,
like
knowing
a
my
plus
luck,
nine.
I'm gonna get a 1.
Okay. So
Have you seen my rolls this session? They're horrible.
I'm gonna move on to
Should've
another
went with the woman,
person.
Kyle.
Tarjak or Richard. Have either of you decided what you're doing?
I have, but you can go first if you want.
Okay. So, I would like to roll perception to find the. First of all, I would like to know how many guards are in the room, the king's men. And
Mhm.
2, I would like to know who the hottest person in the room is.
Jesus.
That could work completely deviating
Jack.
from the mission.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll
We're
perception.
kind of doing the mission. Me and Savell got some information.
Oh, well,
trying to
Goes
get
on
this
his own
information,
mission.
but
He's
I keep
he's
getting
out of control. Come on.
fucking fucked. Literally. Almost.
Well, also you
The gang.
Sorry, what did you say,
Well-
Ewan?
I said, welcome to the gang.
Jesus.
See, the problem with me and you is it's
Fuck
consensual
me.
with you.
Why does your D&D Beyond dice like you? That mean nothing.
Okay, let me look at this shit.
Okay.
Are you a boomer, Quinlan?
Lady Luck.
Alright, whatever.
So Richard, as you're looking around the room, you can't count an exact amount of the guards because they're so like enveloped with the crowd that it's hard to discern which is which.
Okay.
But you can tell that there's at least 12. And it's like when I'm talking about Kingsguard, I'm talking about the same type as you fought in the church.
Okay.
As for the hottest person in the room, are you looking for a male or a female?
Male. Also,
Or they them.
know by
Or
an
they-
or they them. If I could know by extension, who would be most likely to have drugs on them?
My god. He said he
See
came
where
in
you're
wanting
going.
to do drugs, he's gonna do drugs.
Remember we have the mission at hand?
Mac, what kind of drugs are in this world? I'd assume mainly
For
mushrooms.
the mission.
How's it important to the
Shrooms,
mission?
yeah,
I like
magical
drugs.
shrooms.
Yeah.
There's canonically magical shrooms that make you trip in Acedia.
I wanna go home.
Well,
Go.
magical shrooms on them.
I don't know. I didn't think about that. Give me a moment.
Because I can.
We broke the DM.
As for the hottest person in the room, male,
Me.
there's this man in the very center of the room that just has like a bunch of women like around him, like clinging to this man's arms and shit. And clearly he's the most attractive. As for
Conventionally
shrooms, give me
I'll
some.
provide a picture, Ewan. Don't worry. Hold on.
Mm.
Alright.
Think of a JoJo character. I don't know.
Dick and balls.
What?
I have a character that I'm
Can
gonna
I
send to
roll
VC.
insight to see if he likes dick and balls?
Do not send the M&M.
Yeah, roll insight.
Think of that. Quinlan, you're also gonna want to see this character, I think. I don't know if you've seen this actually. Oh, maybe it's. Oh no, Jaden has seen Black Butler.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sebastian.
Oh yeah, Sebastian. Oh yeah. Oh, also the guy in the back of that one, maybe.
16?
Yes.
Yeah. Math doesn't discriminate.
Oh hell yeah.
That doesn't
I'm
discriminate.
so happy that people in this world are inclusive and not homophobic.
Matt, is there gonna be a homophobic
Force
town we
penis
run
signs.
into at some point?
There will not be a homophobic, but there will be racists.
Oh, we're
Even
gonna kill all the
better.
racists. We're
And
gonna
I
kill
just
them all.
looked up drug ideas for D&D. We got Dragon Dust, intense strength boost and focus. with a
Yo, I
fireworks.
probably could have made that when I was still a dragon.
And Pixie Shits. Short
I
bursts
love
of
it.
flight and euphoria may cause diarrhea.
Oh my god, I love that.
In my world, I have the magic mushrooms, and then I have like fairy dust.
Okay.
That's
Sorry, I
like
need to write
my-
that pixie thing down.
So, do I have
Jacob,
an
if you want
answer?
ideas for drugs in your world, I can give you infinite amounts.
Yeah, that's true. I gotta talk to you about that.
I got you.
Okay. So Ewan, what are you doing?
Did I get an answer on who has the mushrooms on them, or most likely has the mushrooms on them?
Find pixie shits, dude.
Pixie Shits.
I don't know.
Would it be the hot man?
Maybe.
Maybe it's Tojack.
Maybe you can go up and see.
Okay, I want to walk up to the super conventionally attractive guy,
Mhm.
and I want to say, yeah, women are cool and all, but sometimes you just gotta stick with the bros. You got any drugs on you, if you know what I mean?
It's so unclear.
That is so.
That's like the most undercover cop trying to get a kid to sell him drugs thing I've ever
So how
heard.
do you do, fellow kids?
I'm gonna wink.
Persuasion with disadvantage.
Roll persuasion.
Not persuasion.
Bad.
Roll,
But he's not even decepting.
roll persuasion with disadvantage.
Why disadvantage?
Because he sounds like
He
an undercover
fucked up
cop.
so bad.
He sounds like an undercover fucking cop. And if he pulls this off, it's gonna be so funny. Please give him drugs, Meg.
First one's a 15.
No, wait, I have a +9.
Okay.
Over 20.
First one's a 24. It's a 9
Come on.
plus
18.
18. So 18.
Oh my
God.
god.
You're saved by your +9. Okay.
If
This
he
is
had gotten
not
both over 20.
This guy looks confused at first, but then he like kind of nods at you. And he has this woman sitting on his lap. And he kind of like pushes the woman off his lap and like taps his thigh.
Oh, Ewan.
I'm gonna sit on his lap.
Oh
See, Ewan does fuck for information.
yeah. I wish Velasquez comfortable enough.
Hey,
to do
I
that,
fuck
but
yeah.
he's a widow.
So
Can't
Ewan,
wait till
what's your next
Lucy's
move?
like, everybody run, and then two of us have our pants down. We're like,
Me
fuck.
and Rocco have been practicing this move where we get drugs and then also get information out of people.
Uh-huh. Rock is a really
Ewan,
good...
what are you saying to this person that you're now sitting on the lap of?
Do I feel a poke?
Can you give me a second to think? Because my first thought was, hey, you like dick and balls, but I'm not entirely sure I should say that.
I don't think you should either.
Say now.
Go to
Wait, do you
target.
wait, do you have an instrument? Well, you can go to me while Ewan thinks if you want.
No, he doesn't have an
Um,
instrument on him.
You
No.
can play your ball sack. Oh wait, you're a bard. Make a pun on
It's
music
my
in his
beautiful
balls.
voice.
Yeah, do you do like a siren song?
Let's go to a back room
Just
so we
talk in
can
a very sexy voice and just
so we can
say you
make a
wanna fuck 'em.
beautiful sound together, and then you moan in his ear.
So I don't even think the thing picks it up.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm gonna say, so what brings you to this party?
You should say daddy at the end.
Yeah, add a
Daddy?
sexy on there.
Yeah, say daddy.
Oh, Kyle.
I already said it,
Kyle, we know
Oh.
your preferences. You don't need to add it to the party. Okay.
No, you
Or do have it on the party because I find it a little bit funny.
Okay.
Daddy?
Jesus. Oh my god. So this man
Oh.
kind of like leans in close to you and he's like, I'm just here to have a good time like I always do. I
You
haven't
always have-
seen you here before.
He's a regular.
I'm just here for the drugs. So what do you constitute as a good time?
I like how you brush that quote off so nonchalant. You're like, I'm here for the drugs. So,
You know, I like the attention.
I bet you get a lot of that around here.
Because you're so fucking hot. Wink. Audibly says
You
wink.
could have said,
Audibly.
"I'll give you some
Little
attention."
Alfia on the shoulder.
It reminds
Little Alfie
me.
on your shoulder.
It reminds me of the tension. It reminds me of the culture I used to have back at home.
Like, yeah, what is this dude?
This man's
Can I
also
roll-
Goliath.
Dude.
Goliath. Oh shit.
Oh,
You're about
I-
to get your ass ripped in
you
half.
you enroll for penis size.
This is gonna be quarter walking speed when he's done with you.
Yeah. You should roll to see how big his dick is since you're sitting on his
Yeah,
lap.
and I miss home. What was home for you, if I may ask?
Back across the sea.
Yeah.
I came from this
You
from the
came?
Savignon clan.
Can I roll a history check to see if I remember anything about the Savignon clan?
Yeah.
Maybe they might have visited my bar or something.
Yeah.
Ah, come on. Okay, that's an 8.
I'm telling you, D&D Beyond
Unfortunately
hates
not.
everyone.
You don't know anything.
Except me.
Shut up, Jacob.
And me, I'm kind of based in retro.
I love you, Jacob.
So,
Do I know anything with the Sauvignon clan?
No, Ewan does not.
no, I don't.
I know. I'm kidding.
But Meg, what do I know about the Sauvignon clan?
Nothing.
You know what I heard about the Savignon clan?
You're amazing
What have you
lover.
heard of my people?
I've heard that they all have huge penises. Especially the men.
Roll performance.
Especially the men.
Roll performance, please.
Okay,
Oh
let me
my
get my
God.
Can he do it with advantage? Because he
Yeah.
said especially the
That was
men.
hilarious.
Yeah.
That was fucking
Go
amazing.
ahead.
Somebody want to quote that? I feel like that's worthy of a quote.
That is worthy of a quote.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Especially the men.
He's not wrong.
No, he's not. The men do have especially large penises in comparison to the women.
So many.
Dude, I got a massive dick in comparison.
Jesus Christ.
Ewan's dick is massive in comparison to Quinlan's.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say something like that, but I don't want to involve Mac or Quinn and talk about my penis. So
Yeah, so I said Ewan and Quinn because you know
Yeah.
they fuck.
yeah, that's fine.
Ewan, what did you roll?
That's a 24.
Oh my God.
The
This
bard
man,
moment.
this man is flattered. Very, very flattered.
Can't keep getting away with this shit.
I know.
I
Hey,
think,
Ewan.
I think he's going to. I don't think we have a choice.
Ewan, I'd like to say if you bring him into a back room somewhere, like if he can get into a side room that looks like it has valuables in it, leave the door open.
Oh no, you're not going anywhere.
Y'all are having sex right out in this ballroom.
He did say he likes the attention.
Yes, he did. Oh, they're deaf. They're muted. Oh no.
I'm on Instagram and a video of a hot girl basically just wearing absolutely nothing came up and I showed it to you and
You
he
didn't send it to me?
I'll send it to you, Ryan.
Send
he
it to
muted
the Tinder
himself.
chat.
Yeah, send it to me too.
It's on Instagram. It's on Instagram. I'll
Tinder
make
chat.
an Instagram Tinder chat.
She's wearing like nothing.
Fuck yeah.
Hell
Just
yeah.
you asking
The
me
best
if
kind.
porn with you.
Okay, Ewan. This
Yes?
man's clearly very flattered.
Would you pour it by yourself right now?
What
Okay.
you doing now?
Well, now that he's so flattered, I can start getting a little bit more information out of him. So
Mhm.
No, you should keep going and then get information. I think you have to like. I don't know. What kind of?
Ewan,
Ryan,
Ewan,
what do you know about sex?
The
You
way
wanna
I
keep
see it,
this?
if
You need to
keep
shut
going-
your fucking mouth.
If you keep,
Ewan, while he's fucking you, ask go. Oh,
At
he's
least
so
at this
much
point, I
better.
might just lose my virginity out of spite. Like, it's not gonna be someone I love. We're fucking find a prostitute. Get it
Pull
done and over.
ass out. Jesus Christ.
Please?
This is discrimination.
You can
That's the
fuck me,
video
Ryan. Don't worry.
Damn.
Oh fuck yeah.
Okay. So, Ewan, while you're sitting on this man's lap, he starts to like kind of rub one of his hands down your chest, like just slowly, just touching you.
I'm gonna kind of grab his hand and press it up against my chest more.
Mhm.
And then I'm just gonna say like, man, like you must have everything.
Sorry, what did you say? I turned it.
I said, a man like you must have everything,
Except a twink like me.
except a twink like me.
The little Alfie on your shoulder creating that one.
Oh my god. This is
So,
hell.
guys, can we go back in the
You made it.
recording and then audio clip you and saying a twink like me, and then make it all of our ringtones?
Jesus. Okay. The man kind of like leans in close to you, and he's like, "I have everything I could ever want."
Except a twink like me. Sorry.
Well, I mean, you'd have to want something. I mean, if there's anything I can do for you.
It sounds like you want something.
Ooh.
Or dick.
Yeah, you got
Right.
drugs.
Oh, Jesus.
Then I'm gonna look and wink at him.
Jesus Christ. The man holds something up to your mouth. What are you doing? Are you gonna fight him?
Wait, was it drugs?
It's
I'm
probably
not telling
drugs.
you.
Can I
Oh,
roll
you're being
perception?
fucking. You're gonna get like the fucking good gas thing.
Yeah, you're gonna
Human
get
centipede.
chloroformed.
Yeah. You get human
Do it, Ewan,
centipede, dude.
do
And
it.
chloroform is
You
a drug.
wanted them. You asked for them.
Dude,
Yeah,
you
except
fight
for
it.
I'll
me.
take later, but
You
can
fight
I can I take it and then just kind of hold it in my mouth and like not actually like
Yeah.
You don't
Yeah.
know if this is a pill or if this is like dissolves instantly.
It's just
Yeah.
a cloth, I think.
This shit could just dissolve under your tongue in
Kinda-
an instant.
spoons, and so you
Okay,
actually have
so,
to digest it.
Ewan, you take this thing in your mouth, and it's small and circular. It's
yeah,
like,
not the first time.
Yeah, it's Xanax.
no, it's not a pill. It feels squishy in your mouth.
Mm.
Does this man have a micro penis? Can I roll perception to see if it's a micro penis?
Penis is
Is
not
it you?
detachable,
You
Ewan.
can
Is it
roll
a used condom?
perception.
This bitch cannot detach his penis and put it in your mouth.
Small and squishy in my
This
mouth.
is Max D&D campaign. It can fucking do
Detachable
anything.
penises. That's
We went
DMX.
from trying to get intel to small squishy penis in my mouth.
That's an 11.
It's not a penis.
It's a penis.
It's,
We
Darn.
call the drug.
it's something edible, okay?
It's an edible, but like we're calling the drug
Is it
penis.
like Jello?
An edible penis?
It's
The
like a
drug is
mushroom.
called
Because
penis.
it's a mushroom.
The drug is called penis.
Drug
is called- I'm sure there's a penis, yeah.
I was gonna say,
Wait, what
Jeez.
color was the mushroom?
anyways.
You didn't see.
It's in his mouth.
Yo, the green peen pill. We call it the green
I'm
peen
gonna
pill.
kind of stick it under my tongue.
Oh my god.
Ewan,
Yeah.
do I need to explain how the bottom of the tongue works?
Yeah,
Wait.
Ewan, that's gonna absorb
So,
all the
this,
fucking.
This is a hallucinogen that
Oh, yeah, I
is
know that one.
that is partially made up of carbohydrates. Carbohydrates start to dissolve in the mouth because you have an enzyme that is released through your tongue. Underneath
like a
your
ju-
tongue is some major like fucking veins, and it's gonna make it go into your blood system faster.
No, wait, Ewan. If you swallow it whole, it won't have time to dissolve in your mouth. So it'll
That's a
press
good
for
point.
it.
I swallow it whole.
That's also not gonna help.
Good thing there's also enzymes that are released to digest carbohydrates within the stomach. So
You know what? You know
Uh,
what? After this, we're gonna keep a small bag in the inside of your mouth for this situation.
What could go
They're
wrong?
gonna, yeah, Ryan. They're gonna
You
pull.
and
They're
asked
gonna
for it.
pull a. They're gonna pull a Josuke with the glove.
Oh my god. You, Max,
Stop
you,
making
know,
JoJo
you,
references we
Max,
don't
you
understand.
sound like a fucking JoJo character when you describe it.
What?
Like, you know how the JoJo's like, I outsmart you. I'm gonna say an entire essay about this very like obscure thing that I know a lot about. You know that if a snake is born in a venom, it will automatically be immune to it. Therefore, if it bites me, then our blood will swap, and I'll become
I want to go
know
home.
I'm
Like
gonna put him on
Spider-Man.
fire.
I'm 15. My name's
Yes,
Jordan.
I'm doing shrooms now. What could go
Okay,
wrong? Let's be honest.
Ewan,
Yeah.
I need to know right now, are you going to have sexual intercourse with this man? Because this is where it's leading. Yes
Well,
or no?
I was just to get information out of him, but
Yes
if
or
he-
no?
Withhold
each of
sex
us-
from him for information.
the two of us, possibly maybe by a window of some kind, and possibly I could push him out of the window.
Oh my god.
What the
Okay, you're gonna
fuck?
edge him. No, he's gonna edge him so close that he'll give him anything, and he'll lead him over somewhere and push him out a window.
Yes, that's what I actually want to do. I want to edge him so that he'll give me anything.
So are you
I don't think
having
he's
sex
gonna
with
let
him?
you.
I don't want to, but that's where it's-
You've been lining up perfectly.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You literally went.
I
I
wanna-
need
I
to
wanna-
know because I need
Honest
to know.
man.
I need
Yes,
to know
I
how to
want to edge.
progress. Okay.
Wow.
I didn't hear anything. 'Cause
He's gonna tease him. That's what he's gonna do.
Say it again, Ewan. Say it again.
He's gonna sexually tease him. So no, he's not
Ewan does
technically
not
having
want the
intercourse.
man to come.
I don't.
He's not
want-
gonna do anything that isn't with his hands, you know? Like, he's not
No.
gonna.
I'm using my hands for this one.
Ewan, I
hands.
don't think this guy's gonna give you a choice. He could outdom you in a second, probably.
Yeah, but maybe Tarjak is
you.
keeping his eye
Yeah.
out, you know?
I have rolled. I feel like okay. Is this guy part of the order? Or is he part of Kingsman?
he's part of the King's like group.
Can I roll to see if they're submissive and breedable?
Roll.
You cannot immediately try to top this man.
That's gonna be an
Do it.
insight.
Top this man. Richard, topper of men.
Top
That's
of
up
men.
for insight.
This is not a bottom, nor has he ever bottomed, nor will he ever bottom.
Uh-oh.
You should have thought about that before he came in here.
Can we just dual hand job each other?
Ah, funny.
Jesus Christ.
Gotta be a really exact porn name
Ewan,
for that.
this man isn't gonna let you do anything other
Fine.
than ride his dick.
Ewan, you know what? Whatever. Ensues sexual conduct. What do you want to question him about during sexual conduct? Because this is something we can actually roll for.
I thought you were gonna say roleplay, and I was.
Me too. I was
No!
Ah!
No! I refuse to roleplay sexual interactions with you guys. That is not in my comfort zone.
I want to ask
good.
him. I want to ask him. What brings him all the way out here to this party? I mean, it must have been like a long kind of, a long.
He's already told you that.
You?
I mean, was it just for the party?
Yeah.
He is
I want-
hallucinating.
I want
He's
How
quite
is he?
literally just in it for a good time.
Wait.
He needed to take the TTC.
Is Ewan not doing constitution checks for this fucking hallucinogenic?
He will have to after every question.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him what his relation to the king is.
Okay. Roll persuasion.
Okay,
Your best thing.
that's a 25. I rolled a 16 plus 9.
Wow.
You've rolled so many 16s today.
We go way back. I traveled with him across the sea a couple times when he visited home.
Oh, how noble!
Okay, roll me a con saving throw.
Oh god. Good luck.
To pull out my saving throws.
You don't pull out.
You're not supposed to pull out.
That's a
Oh,
20, a dirty
wow.
20, 19
Okay.
plus 1.
Okay. Another question?
Do you like the queen?
Roll
Do you like
persuasion.
the
Is the queen nice, or is she just like pretending?
He's probably gonna
roll
say
persuasion.
he's probably gonna say she's a pussy.
Quinlan, I need you to come over and see this.
I'm so comfy in
Did you get a natural 20?
It was so comfy in bed. I was
He got a nat 20, didn't he?
Oh, it's a
Probably.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Quinlan, it's D&D time. Get up out of bed.
I
No, it's so cold in my room.
Too bad. Get a sweater.
when I first laid eyes on her, I was very jealous.
Oh,
Gareth got very lucky. And by lucky, I mean he knows some fortunate friends.
So that's the one thing a man like you could ever want.
Juniper. Wait, not Juniper. Sage. I forgot her name.
why do you torture me
We're
so?
so
Was an
erotic.
accident.
Don't worry. I'm
Exotic,
the
I
Juniper.
mean. Jesus Christ. Not erotic. Exotic.
And you wouldn't call tieflings exotic?
They're too common.
Well,
Dump his ass.
Clearly not this one if I'm in bed with you.
That's the high priest.
Okay, make a con save.
okay.
Come on, you win.
That's
yeah.
a 9.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my god,
Okay.
bro.
It's fucking
Today's your
stupid.
day.
Another question, Ewan?
I'm gonna ask him. Have you ever met the high priest in person? And I'm so obsessed with the whole shebang. You know.
Just
So
say you want to
interesting.
fuck him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, don't
Is
do
this
that.
all happening during sex or is this still in his
Yes.
lab?
I'm jerking him off at this point.
We're gonna need visual aid.
You have to, like,
I want to go to bed.
I'm gonna send it specifically to Kyle.
Oh no.
Kyle, you always said you're willing to roleplay.
I mean, you're not wrong, but still.
Alright.
Jesus. Roll persuasion, sorry.
Okay. Alright. That's gonna be a 19.
oh,
No, 18.
18.
oh, a 9.
Yeah, I got an
I think
18.
that's the lowest one you've gotten to.
18.
Yeah.
You're correct.
I
At
don't know.
Fortnite.
I don't know much about him. He comes around ever so often, flaunts like a bitch.
Oh, he hates him.
Mans never participates in our culture.
Fucking virgin.
Don't
Oh,
even
well,
know why Gareth likes him.
Well, that doesn't seem very popular to him.
You don't say that. You did not say that.
You can say whatever you want.
Me,
Plays
I
Fortnite
love
and he did say
participating in
that.
your- Me, I love participating in your culture, and I'm gonna wink.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh.
Um, before I roll a con save, can I roll would it be perception or insight to see how close he is to coming?
You don't have a visual meter, Ewan.
Someone
Nah.
quote that!
You
I
would-
think
You
Ewan
would
is a
you would
visual
roll
meter.
roll insight.
Nah,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Mac,
Kenzie, my dear,
Yeah,
you can roll insight and see how close someone is.
I know.
How do you know?
I was making
Mac.
I was making a joke, Quinlan.
Mac, can we have a visual meter in this campaign?
I'm too good at this game. I'm too good.
Insight.
I got a 19 on insight. I'm too good at this game.
You're closer than he is. That's the answer.
I'm closer than he is.
Yeah.
I gotta step up my game. No, wait, I don't want to do that.
You was really willing to roleplay all of this.
Jesus Christ.
Jack him off faster. You and jack him off
Ewan,
faster.
con save
Con save. Okay.
For coming or for the drug?
for the drug.
Okay.
Okay, that's the first bad one. A 6.
A 6? Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay. Ewan,
Yeah.
as you are questioning this man and jerking him off, and you yourself are getting jerked off by the man,
Dead.
I hate this.
Dad walks in.
as you look forward, the room in front of you starts to spin. and the people in front of you start to change colors.
There's people watching me do this?
Oh yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
You're probably falling in his lap.
I'm jerking them off in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
And the rest of the party see me do this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in the corner cheering you on. I'm gonna
alright.
be in the circle.
I better
Yeah!
then.
If this weren't a no magic thing, I'd cast enlarge on his dick.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
His dick's already been out for quite a while, so it'd be a real magic trick fucking through out of nowhere.
They
It's like,
call
oh,
me
you
number
thought it was
two.
hard? Psych.
Ewan,
Yeah.
make me a
Yeah.
con save.
Another one?
Yeah.
Alright.
Probably for coming.
Yeah, that's what it's for.
That's
Oh
enough.
no!
Okay, Ewan.
Your time is up.
Your body says it's time.
Your time is up.
Alright.
Mac, why did you make this?
I don't know.
I'm gonna.
No.
Okay.
Who's gonna have the most interesting turn here? Is it gonna end up being
Okay,
Runer's
we're
turn?
finishing this turn.
Wait. I have one more question.
Okay.
You can't ask it.
As he's nutting, he squeaks
Ask
it out.
it. Ask it.
Alright. I wanna ask, I mean, the high
Damn it,
priest
to the
Come
visual
here
read.
often.
the high priest has got to have some redeeming qualities. I mean, he can't be the hottest man in the room. I mean, that would be you, but there's got to be some reason that he keeps him around. What's he look like?
1 second. I don't remember.
You don't remember what he looks
I'm refreshing my memory.
Dare you
Looking over
forget
my
something about the
notes.
campaign that is
How
important?
dare you forget like one of your 500 characters?
Yeah, how dare you take
dare I
one
forget one of
person
my
out of a
500.
world with like 1,000,000 characters and forget what they look like?
He
Like-
always wears this mask that covers half of his face.
What is the mask?
What's the point of the
Stupid
Wait.
mask.
Does he have multi-person like
His
disorder?
his eyes are so bright. They're so bright. They're so blue.
Shine bright like a diamond.
I don't
Man,
know. Other than
half
that, he's just
like blue?
his eyes are very blue when he wears a mask. What else do I need to pay attention to?
His penis size.
What else do
His
you want to
penis
know
size.
about him? I don't know.
That's true. Well, I'm gonna stroke up a little faster and then stop, and then I'm gonna turn around and wink at him, and I'm say, "I'll see you around," and then wink again.
I'm a big guy.
Big guy.
Christ.
See you
Okay.
around.
Oh my god,
Carjacker
Ewan.
Rostislav.
All right. Is there any music being played at this?
Yes, there is. In fact, I have it saved in my saves. Let me give me a second.
No, Mackenzie, we missed a perfect opportunity to play Ballroom Blitz during that time.
What? There's no fighting.
There is clearly fighting in that scenario.
No, there's stroking.
What's the difference?
Why the bot?
Ah, yes, this is very serene music for people having sex.
Anyway, Mac.
Mhm.
I would like to walk up to where is it like a live performance?
Yes.
Actually, can you just paint me the scene of around the
Alright, so let me paint the scene of the entire room. Give me 1 second while I pull up my notes. So, in the center of the room is Richard having sex with this man.
the center of the
Yeah.
Yeah,
Center of the
it's out in
room.
the open.
just on a chair in the middle of the room, or is it
Yeah.
a booth?
They're
Yep.
sitting at a large table that has a bunch of barrels that has drinks in them, and they're just sitting at the head of the table, on this chair doing their thing.
Rostov is immediately gonna look at Richard, whether or not he even sees him or not, and just look disgusted and disappointed.
On the left side of the room, there's another row of just drinks and also foods. On the left side corner is where those two men that Althea were looking at is.
You just
To
me
the
in the
to the right side is where the large man with Kyle was. There's also a lot of like women floating around that side of the room.
Over on the right side of the room.
On the left side, I believe.
Wait, so- So Quinn's on the left.
Oh, sorry. Yes, on the right. Sorry, my brain doesn't
Yeah.
work.
Quinn's on the left. Rich is in the middle, and
Yeah. Yeah.
or,
And,
yeah, no, lost.
Closer to where you are currently, the entrance to the room, there's a lot of people fighting in like, just circles. And yeah.
So these aren't like hobby battles. These are like fights to the death, isn't it?
Yes. These are fights to the
Great.
death.
Great. For a second, I was gonna say I want to join.
Yeah, I was gonna say I want to join in and like outmaneuver them. But, nah, I'm good.
Okay. First of all, I want to. I want to use Divine Sense to detect good and evil in the area.
There's probably a lot of people.
It has a range of 60 feet.
Is
If
it a
that.
spell?
In my opinion.
I think it's just a.
So I can't do that.
It's quite literally just a sense.
I wasn't sure if it was like a big fucking
You know what?
spell or if it was.
Since it's a sense, I'll let it slide.
Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking too. I was like, it's
Yeah, I was thinking,
like
you
it's just
close
like
your eyes
me,
and
like
hone in
sensing.
Hone in on holy shit.
So remind me again, what does good and evil sense?
As an action, you can detect good and evil until the end of your turn. You can sense anything affected by the hollow spell, or know the location of any celestial fiend, any celestial fiend, undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
Okay. You detect nothing.
All right.
Does big dick energy fall into a good or bad category?
Does it look like there's anyone like wounded near the the fighting area?
Anyone who's like, there's a couple people who are like really scratched up and like bruised up due to their fights. Sorry, I forgot this got really loud. Let me turn this down. They look like they got scratched and bruised during their fights, but they don't look like they're in pain, and they're like wearing it with pride.
I'm just trying to think about what the fuck Rostislav would do in this scenario, because this is like the epitome of what he doesn't want.
Yeah.
The only thing I can think of is like he would go over to where the music is being played and just jam out to the music and like try to spot like key people. Wait, is there any sort of like vantage points, like a second floor?
Like
There's
a
like a
balcony you can look
half
over
floor.
optically?
There's like a half floor up. Up the left side, there's like a half floor up, and that's where the band is playing.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll go there.
Okay. Roll me a 1d20.
Okay.
Oh, you're about to bump into someone.
Probably. 16.
Oh, probably
16.
not.
Okay. So as you walk up the staircase, you see the band playing. It's all people dressed in the same attire. They look like they are from the king's culture. And around them are just multiple like women sitting on the floor just enjoying the music.
Oh, so it's not like a big like rave-esque. It's just
No.
like more casual. Oh, okay, that's. I was expecting it to be like a fucking rave. Okay, that's.
If I had known it was so casual up there, I would have gone up there to begin with.
Yeah. Well, fuck you. That's what you get for. You need to ask questions and get to know the area.
Yeah.
Sorry if that was me.
So what are you doing?
I'd like to just go and sit down. Maybe talk to. Can I see if there's like anyone like that looks special? That is like sitting down listening to music, or
Roll me perception.
this is gonna I'm gonna fail this. I told you!
Wow. a
If anyone
0.
didn't look, he rolled a 0.
I fucking
That's hilarious.
Mac, do I just go blind for a turn?
He sees the floor.
You're just
Zero.
so enamored by the music that you forgot to look.
Blinded by the music.
Can I go again or no?
You need to do like an action before you go again, okay?
Alright, I'd like to move 5 feet to my right and then do. No. Fuck, I can't really think of anything. Boys, help me.
Go off what you already know. There's...
Wait, what do you want help with? I got you. I'm a genius.
Is there like the band that's playing?
Mhm.
Are they playing any songs I would recognize? Band recognizable?
No.
You don't have to recognize him.
No, it's just all culture music from the King's culture.
Mine, if you
How
want to
would you
kind of
define the
coordinate
King's culture?
with my next turn,
rowdy.
you should stop them from playing somehow.
Sorry, what was it, Mac?
Rowdy.
Rowdy?
Yeah, just take the entire party of what you've seen so far and throw that into a culture. That's it.
I'm thinking like a gay cowboy, like hentai mixed with
Ram
mixed
Ranch,
with like mixed with like cavemen.
Yeah, Ram Ranch mixed with cavemen, mixed with Smash Bros.
Mixed with Smash Bros.
Yes.
I don't know why, Mac, but I was thinking Five Nights at Freddy's first. You know, I'll just sit down with whoever's like closest to me.
Okay, so you take a seat. There isn't actually chairs up here. They're just little like cushions on the floor that
That's
are made
fine.
of like pelts. And this woman kind of leans into you and she says to you, "You look very uncomfortable."
I am. This is not my kind of area, and my friends all left me.
Have you never been to one of these parties before?
No, I'm very out of my element.
The woman talking to you, is also clearly not part of the King's culture. She is a fairly petite woman. She's an elf. You can tell by her ears, and she sort
Fucking
of just
long
looks
ears.
out of place
How
compared
dare
to the
you.
rest of the woman up here.
Hmm.
So, what brings you to this event?
I'm just here to accompany my friends, but looks like they got sucked into the suction. What the word am I thinking?
Cornucopia.
What the fuck did you just say?
Cornucopia.
What?
Fucking is the U.S. education system better? I've never fucking heard that word.
You've
My
never
life.
heard of a cornucopia?
Never heard of
What?
No,
How?
The fuck?
Okay, good.
I'm
So-
not English.
okay.
I am math.
Cornucopias are the fucking things that you have at Thanksgiving.
I was
Okay,
thinking it was
great
like a cousin of a fucking kaleidoscope, but okay.
What?
Yes!
Oh, that's
Oh
what
my
it sounded like to
God.
Are
me.
you looking for the word festivities, Orion?
Yes.
There you
Yes.
go.
Seems they've been all stuck into festivities.
Well, I'm not really one for this type of party either.
Then why are you here if you don't want to be here? Or if this
Same
isn't
as
your-
you, got sucked in because my friends are here.
At least the music's nice.
I agree. I've been to a couple of these, and the band always plays a very nice set.
Is it the same band?
They switch up people every once in a while. It's not actually like a band, but more like people playing common songs.
I'm so fucking bad with conversation. I don't know what to do. I can't even think of anything to say.
So, why were your friends invited?
Oh fuck!
Yeah, Ryan. Why were your friends invited?
I believe they did business with the king at some point.
Roll deception.
Fuck. That's a not. Fuck me. I hate my fucking dice, Mac.
Oh, business. Well, you know, the king gets around. My boss
That
is
ca-
also here doing business with the king.
Ask who her boss is.
Who's your boss?
You're asking a lot of questions.
God damn it.
Just trying to fill the silence.
Trying to pass the time, huh?
That's the long and short of it, yeah.
I am a underling of the High Priest.
Oh.
He decided to bring me along to this one for whatever reason. And then he immediately fucked off and did whatever he wanted, like he always does.
Mac, I have a question.
Yep.
The High Priest is they're with Lathander, right? Or are they?
The High
Am I
Priest.
stupid?
No, the
With
high priest
Halvera.
is Halvera.
Oh, okay. So there's a
The-
high chance that
So-
she isn't.
Think you didn't play Genshin, never mind.
Because
That's
I'm trying to
understandable.
imagine like
So the
What are you
way
trying
the,
to
say? Like, I'm
high, the way the High Priests work is that each region in all of Gavon has a High Priest that serves under Halvera. So they're kind of like the head of each area in connection to her.
You think about like dukes or like bishops or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the High Priest is like the head of the order in this region.
Dukes of Hazzard.
fuck, I can't even English.
Man, I suck at conversation.
Like
like
the only
the
thing I can think, the only thing I can think of right now, it's like, so you must have a pretty important job. Something along those lines.
Not as important as you would think, considering I'm sitting up here with you and not doing something important.
I'm sorry, I'm such a fucking.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why Ryan is single.
Shut up!
Oh.
Oh,
Get fucking roasted, bro.
listen, Mac. I went the fucking majority of my grade 10 year. Jacob, how many words per day?
Sorry?
How many words per day? A ballpark in grade 10 a day.
Oh god, grade 10.
I think I said this
like-
number like a ballpark. Ballpark.
Okay, it depends. Who are you, like, talking to me or talking to other people?
No, like pre me hanging out with you guys near the end of.
Oh,
Grade 10.
yeah, like 20.
It was 10.
Yeah.
I got it right, fuckers.
What?
Haha.
10 what words per day? What?
I would get through the entire school day saying less than 10 words.
What the fuck, Ryan?
My
What the fuck, Richard?
my lowest was 5.
Jesus Christ.
You
Why were you counting?
It's not that impressive. You never just go to school and not talk for an entire day.
4 of those were present,
Jesus.
4 of those.
and the other one was saying sorry.
Oh
I
my
feel like I would've
god,
gone along
Ryan,
with you
that's
in
really
Ryan.
sad.
I know. That's
Thank
why
God
I
that
counted
Jesus.
because it's so fucking sad.
3 present, 1 sorry, 1 mommy.
No, it was a yes, sir.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, sir. No,
Ryan,
sir.
you
Did
have
my
one
homework,
more
sir.
chance to get information out of this woman.
I'm sorry.
Ask what her goal here is. Because she had mentioned, like, I'm supposed to be doing what I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm not because I'm talking with you.
Yeah, just pretend you're
Ask
you.
if her mom is hot.
Yeah, just be like, so
Yeah, just-
what are you supposed to be doing?
So what are you supposed to be doing rather than talking to me and listening to the music?
Oh, waiting for him to give his speech or whatever. The signing of whatever contract that he was working on.
What time is that at? Is there really like time?
I have no idea. He doesn't tell me anything. He's indecisive.
Sounds like my kind of dude. Let's be broskies.
Little bastard.
Quick question. Are we supposed to be trying to stop the signing, or is that
That's
like,
an
out of
optional
our hands
thing.
thing?
If we can, we
Okay.
can. If we can't, whatever. What if we just rip up the document that has the sign on it?
When I
I
said
don't think
steal
it's
all
okay.
their pens, that's what that was referring to.
And they can't
Rostislav,
magically
any
sign
any
it. There's a
final
no match.
things to say to the woman?
Have you even asked her name?
I was going to say, what's your name, by the way?
Rosalind. And yours?
Fuck, I almost fucking mispronounced my name.
Rostislav.
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 Yeah, sh-
My name is
Rolly
Rodolav.
Love. Rolly Love.
Well,
Rodolav.
I hope we both have a extraordinarily ordinary night.
Don't have a good day. Have a great day.
And she goes to listening to the music, and that's the end of that.
Come on, you missed you
I
missed
fucked
the
it
opportunity
up
to say
so bad.
dude, you missed the opportunity to say oh, it will not be an ordinary night. And I'm fuck.
I was thinking that, but I
Put
didn't
some,
want to
sprinkle
just.
some foreshadowing in there, you know?
I also like too. It's not even like, oh Ryan, you rolled bad, and like, it was like,
Yeah, you didn't even
fucking
roll.
think of anything.
Honestly, Ryan's better at being down bad, so him being a paladin makes it hard for him to.
Okay,
So-
Tarjak, last
so-
person.
So it's the Tarjak time, is it?
Oh god.
God.
I am so excited.
Oh, okay. You know those bandages that were on my leg?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of those. And you know that bark I brought in that they never asked me about?
Oh god.
Because it's just bark, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
let's see
guess
it.
what I drew on the bark?
Oh no.
Is there like a common king's symbol like that represents the king?
There was, but I don't remember what it is. Give me a moment.
I don't actually need to see it. I just gotta say I drew it on the outside of the bark. I was gonna ask earlier. People were talking.
Yes, it's kind of like a it's kind of like the shape of a pickaxe, but
Yeah, you showed me
halfway up the thing, it's like a smiley face. It's hard.
Okay, so on the outside of this decently big piece of bark, I've drawn the king's symbol with like red and blue and nice shit. And I'm gonna take some of the bandage off my leg and try to tie it around like a headband, so I'm wearing a mask that is a piece of bark with the king's symbol on it.
Okay.
Right? With eye hold, of course. If you want me to roll survival for that, I can.
No, just do what you're doing.
Alright, I got the mask. That's what the point of
This
the
is
mask
fantastic. I
Oh,
love this.
God.
This is
So,
so creative.
So, Mac, how many doors to separate locations go
There
off
are
from this room?
There are no doors. It's all just
Any-
big and open.
Okay, is there any like balconies above or like windows that I could tell have access to any other rooms?
No. It's just one big open ballroom.
What is the highest vantage point I can get in this room? Is there like
The
beams
half
going
up where
across?
Rostislav is.
Yeah.
So there's no beams going across the roof?
No.
Okay. I was gonna see if I could tie a weight to one end and toss it over, and then, you know, yeet myself up high and try to get up there and get a vantage point for whatever's about to happen. But I'll just take the fun route. Okay. Okay, how many barrels of alcohol did you say there were total?
3 on one table and 3 on the other.
All right. Which of them are close to empty, if not half empty?
The one the guy was chugging out of. Why?
I figured it's pretty close to empty, right? Now I'm checking which one is the lightest.
Oh god.
I am so excited for whatever the fuck he is about to do.
Oh, none of us
I
remember.
haven't planned this.
None of us are associating with him right now.
This is
Alright,
gonna be so
so-
good.
The nearest barrel to me, I'm gonna drag it to like what is an open area, but like also with a crowd. So like pretty close to me, I assume,
everywhere?
because everywhere, yeah. So I'm gonna take the nearest barrel, drag it just like out of where it was before, so it's different and cool. I'm gonna go get the other lightest barrel, and I'm gonna try and put it on top of the barrel that's there to stack 2 barrels.
Okay.
No fucking way this is gonna work. I'm gonna die. Okay, so you're not gonna make me do a strength check for that?
No, I want to see where this is going.
Nice.
Yeah, me
nice.
too.
So I am going to, first of all, I have my mask on. Second of all, I'm going to take the rest of the cloth, tie it to the bottom of the barrel, weaving it through the metal spokes that hold the wood and the barrel together. So there's no way the cloth comes out, right? So there's a piece of cloth coming up on each
What
side.
is the cloth achieving?
You'll see. But the cloth
Okay.
is pretty stable. I weaved it between both of them, so that it's stable, and I'm getting on top of the second barrel and
Oh.
holding either end of the cloth on either hand. Okay.
What?
Oh, I get it. So you have like a barrel, and then the
Oh,
cloth
okay, hold
is
on,
like
hold
attached
on.
to the barrel.
This might help. Give me a sec.
Yeah, get your drawing software.
Yeah, you know what I'm doing.
Yep.
I'm so confused.
I'm confused too. Oh wait, I gotta move it over to the screen that has a fucking touchscreen. Okay, you guys can see it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so imagine this is one barrel. This is another barrel. I am up here, holding cloths that are weaving through the metal that's holding the wood together, so it's very solid, right? And it's pretty tight. It's like a tight tension up here, right?
Okay.
Now, you know when you kind of like spin a top, how it like wobbles to a stop, like say you're standing on top of a barrel and you try to start wobbling it in a circle, and while you have the tension, it makes it easier to control as it wobbles.
So you made a
And you can
you made a
Stop.
you made a pilotable Beyblade
Kinda.
of alcohol.
Because it's not because the bottom one is heavier than the top one, it's actually not that hard to control with the tension of the cloth. So I can actually make it spin a lot easier than you would expect because of the weight. It's like how bottle flipping is easy when the bottom of the bottle has more weight. So basically what it would be is I would hold the tension and I would start to spin using my arms with the tension and my body to make it rotate. And I couldn't really control it, but I can just start spinning places and move randomly, and it wouldn't fall over because most of the weight is in the bottom barrel. So I'm gonna spin.
You should poke holes in the top of the barrels for alcohol to spinning out like a sprinkler.
I have one really important question.
Yeah,
I think I had the same
How
question.
does this help the mission?
you'll see.
No, mine was why. It's about the same.
Okay, so Mac, how close is the king to me?
No,
Mac-
Nathan.
Okay, I won't do the king. Don't
What
worry,
is he what is he trying to do?
Don't worry, I won't do the king. Okay.
I don't understand.
How close is the nearest Goliath guard?
Nathan, you're gonna kill your character. I'm being honest. If this goes any further, your character's going to die.
Okay, I'll take it easy then. I'm just gonna poke holes in the bottom of the barrel so alcohol spills out.
And just start
And then I'm
spinning
gonna start
like a
spinning.
sprinkler.
Well, I don't know. What do I have? I have my stick. It's
Fine.
it's
not
sharp.
gonna pierce a dag. That's not gonna pierce a barrel.
I
Like,
mean,
What was
it's a-
it?
it's a
Okay,
barrel of-
what were you trying to do,
Nathan,
Nathan?
I want you to go out, like, grab a piece of wood and just try to punch it.
Well, my piece of wood is burned with acid. I don't know. Okay, maybe I can't do that, but I'm gonna spin anyways. I don't have to target him
I'm
running into people.
confused.
I'm just gonna spin and kind of move around in a circle and start yelling and singing mindless jabber, like how we sang Chug Jug at 1 a.m. mindlessly,
Mackenzie,
like party vibes.
can you explain to me what he was trying to do?
I don't think even Mac knows.
I know what I. Would you like me to tell you what I was trying to do?
Yes, please.
All right. Well, I wasn't gonna do it anyways, but I wanted to see how far I could go before Mac stopped me. Basically, if Mac had said the king is right there, what are you gonna do? I would have, because you can generally control the
He's
direction
up
you're
a
going.
staircase. I said that at the beginning.
Yeah. So
You can't Beyblade
It's a
your
big
way up a
staircase.
staircase.
I don't need to Beyblade my way up the staircase, Mac. You don't understand. I Beyblade my way to the bottom of the staircase, right? And what happens is, I purposely put myself so out of fucking control that I spin really, really, really hard. And like, as long as I'm not spinning too crazy hard, the weight keeps me in check. But if I go crazy, then I can actually yeet myself off of the barrel using the momentum, accidentally placing myself close to the king up the stairs by throwing myself. And I wanted to see if I can naturally approach him by accident, because if you approach him normally under normal circumstances, it's suspicious, right? But if I go flying at him accidentally and I'm kind of near him and I'm like, sorry about that, man, I'm just having a good time, and then I try to start a conversation, then it gradually moves into talking to him. I also could have tried to do that with any Goliath, but
No,
I mean,
Apparently
I
you
was,
killed
I was
character
also
killed.
thinking. Yeah, you probably would have died.
If you Beybladed full speed at the king, they would have not stopped to question you. They would have killed you, Nathan.
not. Well, it's not intentional. I'd make it look like I was losing control and accidentally flung myself. And if they stab me, if they miss and hit the barrel, I'll fly somewhere either way.
What?
You're
I
probably
don't
gonna
even.
die.
I can't.
You'd
No,
either
I
die,
can't either.
Nathan. You'd either die from the momentum of falling,
That's not how that
shooting
works.
off of a rotating barrel of Beyblade, or the king would chop you in half.
I mean, okay, it's not like I was shooting. It's like the momentum is flinging me. It's like if I were to have a really high.
Either way,
Like-
it hurt a lot, and you'd probably die afterwards.
Even so, well, I died of being stabbed. But like, if the king's having a good time and I pretend I'm having a good time, who knows
The
how it
king
would've
never
gone,
looks
but-
like he's having a good time.
Well, whatever. I'm
The only time
spinning
he's
like a
probably having a
Beyblade.
good time is in bed.
Let's just pretend.
Perception checks. You know,
If I could cast magic, this would be a lot cooler because I was gonna make myself a levitating Beyblade attached to things around me.
hey,
But
what reason?
because
Because he's chaos. He's chaos incarnate. He doesn't need a
Nathan,
reason.
I need you to think of a new thing you want to do this turn, because I'm saying no.
okay, I can do that. Okay, what do I want to do this turn?
That was probably Nathan's whole point.
Can I still have the mask? Is that a no?
Sorry,
you
I'm
could.
recovering from my headache.
Oh, it's all good.
For simplicity, no.
Okay.
Okay, so how close are we to our actual goal?
You guys are about one Tarjak turn away from the cutscene.
Don't worry. I'm gonna make it quick. I'm still not gonna sacrifice having a little bit of fun, but it's okay. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the shit, like the little bandage stuff, and I'm gonna like kind of wrap it around me, and I'm just gonna dance around, flinging it, having a fun time. You know, I'm gonna roll performance, and I'm gonna try to see if people will throw either bad things at me so I can get free stuff, or good things at me.
So you can get better free stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like if I roll like a 1, they're gonna throw like food at me and like shirt free food. And if I
There's
roll
a
like a
chance they're gonna
19,
throw your fists
may-
at you as well.
well, no, come on, it's a fun party.
It's not a fun party.
Mac, is it
If you
performance?
get a 1, they're gonna
Yeah,
kill you.
roll performance.
I won't get a 1. See, 21 or 20, dirty 20. That's all I need. If you feel like having them throw stuff at me, I'd appreciate it.
Nathan, the only thing these people throw at you are more drinks.
Free drinks, even though it was already free to begin with.
Oh, that's mean. Okay, Mac, I'm gonna say this out loud because I can't keep it in my head, but obviously I'm not gonna do it. If I were to soak the bandages in alcohol and then use the lanterns to light them on fire, that'd be kind of crazy. But let's just pretend that's not a thing I would do.
Let's save that. Let's shove that
I
idea.
need a
Yeah.
5-minute break.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, after the 5-minute break, we're going into the cutscene. I'll be back.
Okay.
Alright, you said we're going to 11:30, right?
Mac is gonna fucking rank.
Yeah, probably, Kyle.
Okay, because I'm drained
Yeah.
emotionally and physically from this
No.
session.
Okay, we'll be back at 11:10.
Anybody else staying to talk about fun ideas?
I'm not gonna do this.
Well,
Also-
you're not gonna
also
turn your
Schlatt
mic off for
streaming.
that. Oh, Schlatt streaming. Fuck.
She streams every Friday.
Ryan, I hope you appreciate the physics of my barrel idea.
I'll go to bed.
You wanna go to bed? Why?
I'm tired and I'm running on 4 hours of sleep.
Oh, you know what? Fair. Florida has that time thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you're
Wait,
right.
for you, isn't it only like 10?
Yeah, it's like 10 for me. No, it's 11 for me. I'm in the same time zone.
No, you're in a totally different
But
time
did you
zone.
have
No.
daylight savings?
Yeah.
Oh. Did you just have like daylight savings like a week later than us?
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how that
Okay.
works.
Cause like last D&D session, you were like, oh shit, I forgot about the time change. Oh
No,
wait,
I
was
was-
it just?
That's because I was in Mississippi.
He was across the country.
Oh.
on a
I
road
was
trip.
I was generally in a
Why did I
different time
just
zone.
not know that Kyle went across the country? Like,
How did you
nobody
not?
bothered
I
to tell me.
told. I said it in the bitches and bros, and I said it in D&D in
You
the
cross-
session.
Oh, where?
Kyle, didn't you only cross like 2 states to like Central America?
I was like 2 or 3. Yeah. One of them was Alabama. Yeehaw.
Let's see, did
So,
he go to Ohio?
what else could
Really?
I have done other than chaos in that turn, realistically?
Probably
Drunk?
nothing. Maybe
Yeah,
maybe
there's-
maybe
You
try to
could've
get more information.
Perception checks.
Perception
Huh?
checks.
Well, I
more
asked
information.
Mac if there was
Look
any
around.
like doors or anything significant. I was
Yeah,
aiming for a treasury.
You could
We're
listen
in a-
to people.
Oh. Yeah, this isn't like the king's main thing.
Oh no,
No.
it's a castle.
This
Yeah,
is an armory.
it belongs to Sage, and it's Sage's prison.
Armory?
Oh, he wouldn't put his nice stuff in here, I guess, huh?
No, this thing is like entirely built to keep looks and keep Sage in here. Because fucking. Sorry, fucking.
Fucking Ewan, yeah. I get
You
that.
know.
I want to say safe.
Okay, well, I don't
I
know.
don't want
I
to
just
either.
like trying to do stupid shit, you know? Because,
Yeah.
like, last time when I was trying to Mirio myself out of the ground onto the top of a roof, obviously that wasn't the vibe, right? But this party was kind of
Right.
chaos, so I thought, let's try chaos. Well, maybe a little too chaotic, but whatever. I'll get
I
another
mean,
chance.
I think the only reason she denied it is because it would have costed you your character's life.
Yeah, I suppose.
Otherwise, she probably would have been fine with it. Well, fine is an operative term, but you know.
I just drank half a liter of water. Okay, let's get
Good
back
job.
into things.
All right.
I'd like to say my little bands have at least a little bit of alcohol in them. Now we can move on.
That's it? That's all you want to do with your turn?
Well, I was dancing. I'm gonna make sure they have alcohol on them. That way they're flammable if need be.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to do?
I mean, I'll roll perception to see if there's like anything important, but hold on. Where's perception? 23.
Wow.
23?
Higher than all of us.
So where are you looking exactly? Are you looking at the crowd? Are you looking at the king?
I'm
where he's
looking
standing?
at
Where are you looking?
I'm looking generally in the king's direction. I'm looking for any inconsistencies in the layout of the place, anything that looks suspicious design-wise, and any people that don't look like the average guards. Like obviously there's Goliaths and stuff, but I'm looking for separate entities, secret hidden figures that don't align with King's Guard. You know?
Okay.
Because I already know there's tons of King's Guards everywhere. That's not a surprise. A real surprise would be finding a third party or the King's secret backup plan or whatever the fuck.
Well,
Maybe
looking in the king's direction, you see that the king is kind of he's like arisen and now he's talking to a group of people like behind where his throne is. They're all just like his guard. Like it's no one special, it's just his guards.
They all Goliaths?
Yes.
Okay.
Scary.
Sage is still fucking tucked in her chair, looking petrified as always.
Has she not noticed any of us?
No.
Yeah. I'm assuming there isn't a way we could get her to notice us.
I mean, I might have been able to, but I'm kidding.
She also doesn't know who you are.
So,
She hasn't seen
I'm
us.
Fawn. I feel like that's
I'm
automatically
Tar-
like, wait, what the fuck?
If I can, Nathan, you're not doing enough. Your name isn't infamous yet.
You know what? That's
I mean,
true, Ryan.
Sage personally has seen me and Savell.
Yeah,
Well, I
she's
was
seen
just-
Savell and
I just thought of the Fawn thing, because like, who else here is a Fawn?
My mom,
Her and me?
Juniper.
I don't think a
that's
fawn would want to
significant.
come here.
Exactly. So if the queen saw me as a fucking Fawn, she'd be like, what the actual fuck? And then
Well,
automatically be
the
interested.
thing about Sage is that the her clan sold her to this, so she's not too fond of fawns.
She's not too
That's a nice
fond
pun.
of them.
Oh, well, that's not good. I mean, I was supposed to get along with the queen. You know, that's how I predicted it going. Whatever. And also, I was
You just tell
curious
her you're
about,
originally a Dragonborn, and she'll be like, "Oh, okay, that makes sense."
is all the lighting in the area open flame?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm gonna mute the bot.
Okay.
And yeah, if there's,
I've heard the rotation like 20 times.
Yeah, no.
if there's
I'm
no
gonna change it. I'm
significant
gonna change the
like
song in a second.
design like inconsistencies or like anywhere I could notice a secret door or like, you know, disproportionate shit. Picture Death the Kid from Soul Eater freaking out about the symmetry, you know? Oh wait, you wouldn't get that reference.
I get it.
Yeah, if there's nothing significant, then I'm pretty much good. I got my alcohol whip things ready.
Okay. Alright. Ryan, I'm about to change the song if you want to turn the bot back up.
Okay.
If you give me 1 second. Quinlan and Ewan, are you here? You're just muted.
I
really wanted to
am.
check.
My dog has been moving around, so I
Oh,
want
okay.
his
I just wanted to make sure because I'm moving into important stuff now.
No, that's why I've been turning on and off because Benny is kind of loud and annoying.
Benny's base.
Okay.
He is. He's just a little man.
So, this next bit, it's basically a cutscene. You don't have to be muted because I want to hear your reactions. But, you can't do anything about the circumstances that happens within the cutscene. Just making it clear.
Okay. I like where that's going.
As you guys are enjoying the party, you're doing your activities, getting the information required, more movement begins to happen around the front of the front of the room where the king is located. You don't notice this at first, as you are all busy looking for information, doing your own things, enjoying the music, enjoying the party. Your attention is drawn when you hear a loud scream. As the music in the room suddenly stops. And everyone turns to look in the direction in which the scream has come from. As you all look towards the front where the staircase is, you see red. As the king has descended from his throne and is now holding his giant flaming axe. As you turn to see something miserable. You all make your way to towards a spot in which you can see what exactly has transpired.
Bill's wife.
Sorry. You hear the sounds of crying and screaming as you approach the scene, and please take a look at Session VC chat. As your mentor has been beheaded on the
Who's
steps
your
of the
mentor?
king's throne.
Who's that?
As
Lucy.
Oh,
you watch Artemis cradle Lucy's head within their arms as they wail at the top of their lungs. The king stands over her body with a wicked grin, as if he has won. When you hear the sounds of large, clanking boots approaching from the back of the room. Now, this is not what we agreed on. The deal has always stated that you would leave the Resistance members to me. As you hear this booming voice come from the back of the room. His large, heavy boots making his way through the crowd as people clear a path for him, almost as if they do not want to mess with the person approaching. It is clearly evident that this is the high priest you've been looking for. As he approaches the steps of the king, large black tendrils grow from the ground. Very similar to the ones that come from Althea's hand.
What?
These tendrils begin to wrap around both of the king's legs as the man approaches. The man pulls out this giant scythe, as it is made from this, the head of the scythe made from this dark crystal. He holds it, and he says, "Do you know what happens when someone breaks a promise? When someone sins in front of the eyes of our Lord? They must repent." As the tendrils begin to pull the king's legs so far apart, you can hear the sound of his skin ripping. As the high priest draws his scythe and cuts the king directly in half.
yo.
Oh my god.
You will repent for your sins forever in hell. I hope our goddess takes your life and turns it into something beautiful. For that is the way of Halvera.
Fuck.
Ethan, why was that such a surprise for you?
This man walks up the stage past, he walks up the stairs slightly, trying not to step on the blood of Lucy. Now this is a pitiful sight, and it's something that I had not intended. Her usefulness will be missed, but I pray that she will forever be safe in the hands of my God. As my God shows mercy to those who are strong and graceful and have the correct ideals, even though they may not have been on their side. And to all of you who still stand behind me, my God will open her arms for you. As Gaethia now rests in her hands, as it has been foretold for quite some time. This man was treacherous, a rapist, slave owner, buyer. No longer will he own anything, as he sits in the hands of my Lord. May she bring justice to him. I beg of thee who wish to stop me, who wish to stop her, to forget it. For her light will guide us for an eternity, as she will lead us through the dark to be reborn. I know some of you will disagree with my principles and my ideals, but I ask of you to look at it from my eyes. Not everything you see is true. The world likes to deceive you. Most of what you have heard is lies. I bring only the truth, and I promise and swear on my God that this is proper justice. As for the first time, the man turns to face the crowd, as all of you have gathered to the center of the room. Everyone take a look in, oh, I have the wrong chat open. Sorry, 1 second.
Mac, the timing of that song was actually fucking perfect.
Oh, I know, I was slowing my voice to make sure I fit. As the man turns around for the first time, you have all gathered in the center of the room, and he turns around to face you. Everyone looking in chest and VC chat? Oh my god.
I am.
Yeah. Yo.
It's Lance!
I fucking knew
Oh.
it.
That bitch!
What?
Is it Lance?
Wait, Mac.
It says
I
Lance reveal.
promise, for you all who have come to stop him, that the mission has not been in vain. And I see you all on the path of truth, if you care to join me.
I fucking knew Lance was evil. I knew
God,
Called it.
fuck.
Guys, as Lance turns around, he makes eye contact with Althea.
God fucking damn it! I knew it as soon as you said you fucker.
Oh, no.
You absolute fucker. You deserve to rot in hell, Mac.
I fucking knew Lance was evil.
It's been a long time
What a fucking
And it's been hard to keep this from you. I know you don't remember me. And I know you don't remember our holy mission. But I hope as I stand before you now, sweet sister, that you will come home.
That's his brother. What the fuck? Oh my god! Lance is the
Can
High
we-
Priestess
Guys,
and Althea's brother.
Guys. Quinlan.
I think Althea's gonna walk to where Lucy's body is. She's going to lean down. She's going to put a hand on Artemis. And I think that she's going to like look back at her friends, look up at Lance, and
What?
I'm not shush. She's going to say, Lance, dear brother, if that even is your name, I think Althea's gonna like look at her hand and look at her tattoo that Lance did.
Oh.
And she's going to say, how I've longed. Shut up, Ewan.
What? I'm not saying anything.
Ewan's been whispering in my ear to fucking kill him. You want to kill him.
Ewan, please.
How I've longed to reunite. However, you, in the battle in Falkrest, almost let my best friend and my girlfriend die. What the fuck, man? She's gonna like try and grab Artemis and be like, "Okay, we gotta go." It's a dead magic zone, so I'm hoping him as a sorcerer can't use magic, and Althea's gonna sprint with Artemis in hand.
Artemis is not leaving.
Artemis, sweetie pie. Okay, then I'm gonna try and grab her before I start sprinting.
I won't leave her. I won't.
Fuck, Artemis. Okay, yes, this is a really bad situation, and I know you don't want to leave her because you love her. However, I'm not strong enough to carry her, and you're not strong enough to carry her either. Lance, if you just give us one moment, still very, very confused and.
Is this open to other players?
Yes, this
Yeah,
is
it's
now
open
open.
to other players.
Okay.
This is now
Yeah,
open.
I'm gonna
Cameron,
try
run over
and
to Sage.
yeah,
As soon as the magic
yeah,
zone is
I'm gonna
lifted.
run up to the. I'm
Sage
gonna run up to
and
the Sage.
Nilo are already gone.
Perfect. Okay, I'm going up to.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Already
Artemis.
gone, as in, like, that should be worrying.
You guys are not allowed to progress past the stairs, or your character will die. Just saying.
I was gonna see
wanna-
if I can go
I
next
wanna-
to Althea.
I want to fucking jerk off and. I want to.
Yeah, I wanted to try and go next to. I wanted to
Guys,
try and go next
guys,
to Althea, but
Serious?
I think,
It's you do something with Al and Lucy, or you do nothing. Okay?
yeah, I wanted to stand next to Al, but I don't want to fucking die.
He's yelling.
Mac,
Yeah.
just
Can I
out of
stand next to Al
curiosity.
and not die?
Yeah.
Nathan.
I think Al's going to stand up. Like, since Artemis won't move, she's gonna be like, I have two questions for you, because fuck you, I get two. She's very full of emotion right
Yeah,
now.
fuck you, Lance.
Shut up, Richard. I'm allowed to have this moment, you're not. Is Lance even your real name, or did you lie about that too? And why didn't you tell me?
I told you I lie about nothing. I only speak the truth, for it is the way of my God. Our God. I have not lied to you about a single thing I have said to you.
If you were playing both sides of the fiddle, the resistance and the order, why?
I respected her. She would have been very useful within the rankings. I did not want anyone of importance to perish in the fighting. And it is my job to ensure that I bring peace to this nation.
I think... Why didn't you ever say anything to me then? If you don't lie.
It was not the proper time. It still very well may not be, but it is no longer secret.
The time while I was grieving over Gladys, losing someone I considered family, you didn't think that was a good time to chat?
And you didn't think it was hard for me after you left me? Without even a word of goodbye? You've always been selfish, Althea. I'm trying to do you a favor. I'm trying to bring you back home, as I always have.
Hey, fuck you, Lance.
Richard! I am selfish, and so are you. What makes us a good pairing. But I left because I didn't want Eladon to be a part of the fighting. And you got him to be.
After you abandoned him as well.
So that he didn't become a part of the fighting. I'll admit, I'm a terrible person for leaving. But I did it for what I think is a right reason, as you've done all of your things for a right-ish reason. If someone were to get into the church that day, when we were fighting and you saved Lucy's life, what would have happened? What would you have chosen? To keep your cover?
But no one got into the church. And no
All
one
of them
would have.
died because someone almost got in.
It was a test.
A test?
No one would have truly died. Except for that priest.
Kenneth died. Gladys died. Oliver died.
Gladys
Many
was an old,
millions
fragile
died.
woman who was on her way to her grave.
How fucking dare
Kenneth
you?
was a man who was of improper morals.
I'm gonna throw something at him. I'm gonna throw my flask at him. Like, open bottle 2 so alcohol flies everywhere.
Okay,
I
roll
think I'm
dexterity
gonna-
check.
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna say again.
Dex check. That's 14.
That misses.
Mac, can I ask a question?
To me
Uh,
or to him?
It's not in character.
Yeah.
Well, like, I just want to, like, I'm not actually gonna do anything. I just want to, like, feel magic power and see if it's still a dead magic zone or not. I'm not gonna do anything.
It's still dead magic.
Okay.
Can I say something?
Mhm.
Well, first, can I go over to Al without getting slashed in half?
Yeah.
Okay, I wanna go over to Al. Maybe try and stay out of his aggro zone. I'm gonna look down to Lucy. When you were holding her in your arms, if you say you don't lie, did you mean any of that?
I would have done anything to protect her, for it was my mission, and I failed.
Well, what now?
Now, I take the kingdom in the name of my god. And if you disagree with that, I suggest you leave. I do not wish to kill you because I see your potential. But if you stand in my way, I will have no choice. At the end of all things, I believe you will see my way, so I'm treating you fairly to give you a chance.
I'm gonna
Now,
look to Al.
will you join me? Or will you leave?
I think Althea is probably crying at this point. Has she gotten any memories back from the reveal that it's her brother?
No. But that memory of you in the snow, you can
Mhm.
clearly tell the similarities now.
Does Artemis have any weapons on them?
No.
Fuck. Do I see any guards with any weapons on them? Like specifically any of the Kingsmen?
The Kingsmen are all backing down. They do not want to face him, and they're like behind you guys.
They're probably in fucking fear.
Can I
Mackenzie.
go up to one of them and ask for their weapon?
Hold on,
Uh,
no.
no.
Can I get your sword, good sir?
Can I say something to Lance?
I was gonna try
Yeah.
to convince them.
Lance, did our friendship mean nothing?
You're alive because I saw your potential. You guys have always been a threat to my mission, and yet I kept you alive. So no, it did not mean nothing because you still are standing right now.
Well, it certainly feels like it meant nothing. Lance, are you a vampire?
Oh my god.
This is the
No,
question
you know
he's
what?
asking currently? Really?
No, you know what? Fuck you.
I think Althea, she's definitely crying right now. She's gonna look over to Rostislav, who
I'm decently far away.
I thought you'd come up now
You
the
guys all like circled in the middle. I said that in the speech.
Oh, sorry.
But because like also Lance was like your brother.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm equally devastated.
That makes you and Rostislav.
Oh my god, Rostislav, we're brothers.
No, we're not.
Mackenzie.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go over to Lucy's body
Mhm.
and crash down next to it. I'm gonna look to Artemis. I'm gonna try and pick her up. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's okay.
Strength check, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Woo! That is a solid 16.
You succeed.
Hell yeah.
While you guys are doing this, I'm gonna say you guys should leave. I'll be right behind you. And then I wanna go and try to talk to Lance.
You can't just
You can approach where Althea and
Yeah.
Richard are standing.
Yeah, okay. Lance, how high up in the order are you?
He's a high priest.
Yeah, is that the highest?
I am the High Priest of Gaethir. It is a title bestowed upon me to protect this area. Once again,
I mean, he technically did protect it from the king, who was kind of a
Max,
douchebag.
1 second.
Yeah.
Hey, this bitch did lie at some point.
I am
Point that
one.
out.
I am one of 9.
What
The
what
9
happened to my
order.
brother?
You have a brother?
You have family?
You. What is your last name?
Morthel.
Morthel. Yes. I remember. It is unfortunate what happened to you, Savell Morthel. It was never his intention. He was looking for a way out of his situation with your family.
Fair enough. Fair
You
enough,
will
sir.
meet him again. He is not far. In fact, he has returned to your homeland. When the
Well-
time comes, you'll see him again.
Good to know he's alive. Thank you. I'm gonna gesture to people to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna start walking out, trying to keep Artemis close to me.
No, you know what? I have a question for you, Lance.
I'm gonna kind of
Hold on.
hold Richard back. You can ask your question on the way out. Let's go. Start heading for the door.
You know what? Fuck you, Lance. Am I even an orphan? Are my parents alive?
You're really taking the seriousness out of a serious moment. You know that.
I do not know what has happened to your family.
Fuck you. And then I leave.
Okay.
I think
I-
Alfie's still standing there. Rostislav.
I feel so for like this entire like monologue, like I've been with everyone. The whole time fucking Rostov's been staring like daggers and just looks excessively pissed off, but I haven't said anything. Like a constant blinking only when I fucking have to.
You're saying
I'm just,
fuck you with
that
your eyes.
enraged.
Rostislav,
Pardon?
look at me.
You're saying.
Look me in my eye and tell me what you think of me now.
Oh fuck! I forgot. I can't. I had a whole thing lined up to say, and I fucking forgot it. Mac, wasn't it like decades that I fucking known him?
You've
Like
known
it's
him
like
for
a whole childhood, right?
You've known him for
Like-
like a decade. Maybe a little less than that.
Spent a decade with you. We grew a friendship. We had an emotional connection. And you threw it away. Took a decade to build and only a second to destroy.
I have done no such thing. Everything I have ever said to you is true, Rostislav. I do not agree with the ways of your god, but I respect you in a way I respected only her.
This is a one-sided relationship. I
Rostislav,
don't have any respect for you.
when you leave today, I want you to take some time to think. I know what happened in Lathens. Do they? Have you told your party what you have truly become? What he made you do? For
Become the weapon to purge scum like you.
and the innocent? Those who lived within the city, scorched to death by his holy light? You think you are holier than thou because a god has chosen you as a weapon. He made you kill those people by force as he took a hold of your body and let you have no say. Is that a god you should choose to follow, or one who will give you something in return for the hard work you have done? Halvera ensures the lives of innocents are saved. We cleanse their sins with holy fire, leaving only those who are embedded in sin to burn.
I think Althea's gonna laugh at that. And she's gonna, especially because she's gonna look down at her scars from the fire. She's gonna look up to him. She's gonna say, guess I'm a sinner. Do you see me as such, brother?
Your burns did not come from those of the Order. It came from a selfish man. Every person within the towns we have burned have been saved and sent to our sanctuaries in the mountains. Have you noticed that no bodies are to be found in the cities we burned? Have you even cared to check to see if anyone was alive in your pillaging of ashes?
My father's dead.
Richard, you left.
Oh, right, I did.
Can I say something when this conversation is over? With Alan's plan.
If anyone has nothing else to say, then it's over.
I have something to say.
Okay.
Althea has a little bit of a thing to say.
You're gonna let me live today, and every day moving forward, you're gonna regret it.
So be it. If at the end of all things I die to your blade, it would have been worth it.
Start dreaming.
Don't.
Is it just me and Alan there now?
No, I'm still there.
To Alan Valesk.
Okay, now I think it's our cue to fucking GTFO.
I think she's going to take a step forward.
Wait, I forget, Valesca, holding Lucy's corpse?
Yeah, I'm holding Lucy ready to go, but Velasquez has one more question.
Should I
Let's see.
carry Lucy's corpse since I'm stronger?
I mean, I'm carrying her just fine now.
Okay, well, I was gonna say, like, I could probably carry her.
I won't
run
make
faster.
Rostislav do a strength check to carry Lucy's corpse because it's kind of like his mentor.
Oh, okay.
It would kind of
yeah.
suck for you to drop it.
Well, I'm just thinking
Okay.
naturally I have a higher strength, so
Yeah.
I would be able to here.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Here, you
What's-
can
say the
Rostislav.
last thing you wanted to say, Valesk.
I'm gonna undo my scarf and show him the mark. Who am I? Did you have your sister do this to me?
I did not command my sister to do anything, as she only did what she saw fit in the eyes of her holy mission. If you're wondering what your mark means, I do have an answer, however.
He's gonna nod.
Your hometown was riddled with sinners. Most of which you would be disgusted to hear what they had done in their lifetime. You were chosen. From a young age, you were selected based on your potential. Halvera had saw you fit and had given you the powers. If you had learned to train them, if you had followed the path of the Order, you could have been as strong as I right now. How do you think you lived for all these years? Past the expectancy of your mortal life. It is due to her light flowing within you.
I see.
I think Althea Althea's going to grab Valesk's hand and like give it a little, like just a little squeeze to try and be like, hey, I'm still here.
He
Yeah.
doesn't seem to be listening. He seems zoned out on Lance.
I think Althea is going to. It's just. Has Rostislav left yet?
No, I'm still here.
Okay. Althea is gonna turn to both of you and say, You guys can go. There's one last thing I want to say to my brother, and I'd prefer to do it. Is there any other party members still in the room?
No, it's just us three.
Yeah, it's just us three.
No, I mean like people who came to the party.
No, the room has emptied.
Cool. There's
Alright, I'm out of here.
Yeah, there's one last thing I'd like to say to my brother. Alone.
I'm gonna stare at him for a few seconds longer. And then... he's going to drop his scarf to the floor and walk out.
I think
Wait 1 second, Quinn.
if you're changing the music to something, I can't really hear it. Hold on, I'll turn
Okay,
it up a
continue.
tiny. Althea's gonna look up at him. She's gonna start walking towards him. And say, thank you, brother. I may be mad that you didn't tell me sooner. I may be mad that I don't remember why I truly left or why I am this way now. I may be mad that you didn't tell me, but I'm mad that you didn't say anything to me the day we met in Eldritch again. I may be mad at you for a multitude of reasons. I'm mad at you for failing your mission to protect Lucy. I'm mad at you for being like this and causing there to be so much death, but I can't be truly mad at you. I thank you. You took care of Eladon when I couldn't. I left you both. And I know that has caused both of you much pain. And I may not remember why, but in my heart of hearts, I know you were there, and I know you cared. I love you, brother. But I can't come with you right now, because I don't remember why I ever followed Halvera. All I remember was how she left me. She left me to be fooled by a man who I thought loved me. She left me to be burned alive, to cut my own leg off, to live 70 years day to day in the miserable life. I don't remember anything about my holy mission. I hope I can find you again one day. When I do remember. And maybe I never will. But I think she's probably at Lance by now. If he's allowed her to walk this close.
Yeah, he has.
We're elves. So unfortunately we lived for a really long time. And I'll see you on the other side of that, dear brother. And I hope when I remember who I am, who I was, that you'll take me back. But until then, I don't know. Thank you for caring for me and caring for Eladon. And thank you for caring for Lucy. And I think she's gonna say, like, I love you, brother, in Elvish.
Forget.
I
I always forget that.
But until I see you again, be good, okay? At least I'm telling you this time that I have to go. And I think she's just gonna, like, put her head. Again, Althea's a physical touch kind of gal. She's gonna put her head against his shoulder.
He's
And then-
going to wrap a single arm, like, softly around your back. And he's going to lean close to your ear. And he's going to say to you, after your journey is over, and your memories return, I promise you, you will be welcomed back into our home. I will never forget you, sweet sister. I promise that when this is all over, you will remember why I have done the things I have done. And I assure you that your journey will be worth it. Your friends need you now more than ever. As much as I see the potential in you as well, I see it shine through them. Guide them to the light, as you always have with anyone who crosses your path. At the end of all things, we will be reunited, as we always have been. At this time, Lance is going to let go of you, and he's going to walk up the steps, and he's going to turn around and face you, and he's simply just going to say, "Go on now. Finish what you have started." And he's going to turn and walk, and he's going to take a seat upon the king's throne. And that's where I'm ending today's session.
Can I say one more thing?
Quinn?
Yeah.
No.
It's like a tiny thing. It's like a sentence.
Fine.
Althea's gonna walk down the steps to leave. And she's gonna turn around and say, "Promise you won't die until I remember?"
It would be too hard to kill me.
Rostislav has a vengeance, and then she's gonna walk out.
I'd like to see him try.
Fuck
And that's
you.
the end.
Okay,
Holy fuck!
Mac, you absolute fucker. You wanna know why you're an absolute fucker?
Lance was evil.
No, for people who don't fucking know, when I pulled my all-nighter with Mackenzie Thornton, someone I thought I could trust,
Fuck
That
you.
first mistake.
my first mistake, Mac kept giving me little treats as a, look, you're doing so good for staying up and doing your work. And these treats were little visions of Hero Forge characters. And I got a picture of my brother's weapon.
Whoa.
As soon as Mac showed me as soon as Mac fucking said, you see him having, why can't I do that?
That's nice.
Anyway, you see him having like this big great scythe, this magical scythe. I was like, I fucking knew it. And then as soon as you realized it, you like revealed it, Mac. You want to know two things I remember?
Can he
What?
teleport?
I remember you told me that Lance and I have a very similar story.
Yep.
And Lance and I have the same song. The song that's on Lance's playlist is also the song you used to tell me was how you thought of me and my brother's relationship.
I've been
You-
dropping hints this whole time. Why do you think?
Absolutely.
Why do you think he didn't flirt with you at the beginning?
Mac
Yeah,
does a little bit of trolling.
You
flirted with your brother. Flirted with your brother. That's the best part.
As soon as Mac revealed that, I was like, I flirted with Lance when I first met him.
I have a question, Mac.
Yeah.
During the beginning of the campaign, when I instantly sussed out
Yeah.
that Lance was evil because I'm such a detective genius, were you like trembling in your little boots or like what?
No, I was like, why?
Well, because he was just evil. You like set him up to be evil.
I set
So,
him up to be
okay.
mysterious.
Mac,
Mac,
I have 2 questions.
tell everyone what you told me at coffee today.
Oh, what did I tell you at coffee?
That there was a chance, there was an option for me
Oh,
to go with my brother at the end of today's session.
yeah, there was an option.
Well,
The option
yeah,
was
why wouldn't
presented.
it be?
Mac gave me the option and said you can go with Lance if you want, but that would be the end of your character.
Yeah. I said it would kill your character then. I didn't actually mean that. Your character wouldn't have died. You just have to play a new character.
Yeah.
Evil dummy. Fuck you, Lance.
Mac,
So
I
what
have
did you
2
guys think of the
questions.
secrets I've been keeping?
I knew he was evil, and I knew he was a vampire.
He's not a vampire!
Wait, Mac, you told me when I first met Lance he was a half elf. Is he just a full elf?
No, he's a half elf.
Ooh.
I wonder what
Right?
other half he is. Probably. you.
Mac, did Lance make the dead magic zone at the church?
There wasn't one at the church.
No, not
What?
the church. The fucking castle.
Yes.
Did he make
Oh.
that for them?
Well, not technically him, but someone else did. Someone who works for him.
I tried to catch him in a lie. Never
Mac,
mind.
Yeah?
was my son at the party?
No.
He
I
the one of
was I was going to say something about your son, but I didn't think it fit with the timing.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Lance didn't say anything about Eladon in his big monologue. He only
yeah,
really said
I didn't know how to fit it in.
no, it wouldn't have worked as well. That was
yeah.
a good fucking speech, Mac, and thank you,
I
Ryan.
did not
for
prepare
calling
it,
me a good
so
kid.
that was all like me going off of pointers. So you're welcome. I'm great at improv.
So,
Hey,
Mac,
Mac.
I have a quick question.
Yep.
So, I'll assume that after what he said, at least Valesk and Al are a bit sus of me. As far as the whole, like, God controlled me type shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm a little sus.
I mean, wasn't everybody in the church for that?
No, this was like when, like, the fucking, like, the
It was
War
only
of
at
Freedom or
3.
whatever it's called.
You
This
know,
is when Rostislav nuked the town.
Yeah,
right?
when he got like a 500 kill
No,
count, got
that's
attacked
not
from the-
what I was asking. I was asking like why say only Valesk and Al when like the rest of the party was.
I thought they were.
No, yeah, it was. I think it was only us in there at the time.
Yeah. The rest of you had
I'm
left
so
already.
confused. Oh, I was also gonna do something tiny. Can I just say like I left a coin outside in the dirt as I left?
Sure.
I didn't see a chance to cut in, but I want to say I buried a coin, and when we reclaim the land, I'm gonna come back later and get it.
Also,
Why?
I
Because
don't
if we
ask
ever
questions
reclaim
as
the
to
land,
why.
yeah,
What were you saying, Quinn?
symbolism.
I just, Mac, I'm trying to think back of everything that I've had with Lance so far, and if there was ever an inclination. He
Oh,
yelled at me the other day.
I gave so many hints.
Yeah, tell me the hints, Mac. Please, I'm
Why? So his entire thing over protecting Lucy is it's like one of the only people who never abandoned him. That was a hint as to you abandoning everyone you've ever met.
interesting.
I've laid hints multiple times during our little D&D sessions, like not D&D sessions, but when we're like grabbing dinner and we're talking about it, like thing with the music and yada yada yada.
So when you told me the other day that Lance's playlist was a bop, you were just
Yep.
kind of
Oh, his entire playlist is just foreshadowing.
Yeah. I was wondering why. I was trying to figure out how the songs fit, and I was like, I thought "Enemy," the song that's on his playlist, was kind of about how like he has this like tough guy persona. No, he was the enemy.
Wait, Mac, you made playlists for all the characters?
Yeah,
Hey, Mac.
I've posted this before.
Mac, I want you to know something.
What?
When I kill Lance, I'm gonna kill him with a wooden stake and garlic.
None of. Okay, I have to say this now because I told Mac this at coffee. I'm not gonna let anyone kill Lance.
Oh, well, guess what?
Well, Quinn, you're gonna have a tough time.
Yeah, because now I'm gonna kill him with a wooden stake and garlic. Fuck you.
I want to
No,
read I want to read a snippet for you guys. Of something I sent to Quinlan's brother.
My real life brother, not Lance.
Quinlan's real life brother who is working on art for us. So I sent him 2 scenes for him to draw for our group. One was the scene of Juniper's death, and the other was this one. The second scene is still very secret to all party members. For context, the party is sent to a ball hosted by the corrupt king of the kingdom, but it's not like a formal ball from Disney movies. It's like, if you've watched Game of Thrones, it's more like a Dothraki wedding. There are 2 characters within this scene. The first is a human fighter named Lucy. She's a tall, pale woman with blonde hair and blue eyes. And then I go on and describe her more. The other is an Okra, whatever how you pronounce it.
Eric Okra.
I don't know how to pronounce it. Whatever.
It's okay.
With fully black feathers, blue, whatever. Their name is Artemis. Artemis. I go into what they're wearing. The 2 of them have an undisclosed romantic relationship, but it has been made clear to the party that they care about each other more than anything. In the scene, Lucy was beheaded by the king, killing her instantly. Artemis had collapsed to the ground, cradling her severed head in her wings as they scream out in pain as the only thing they cared about has been ripped away from them. And I sent that over a month ago now.
Ian's working full time now. He's a little man.
I
That's
was
kinda
hoping it would have
not
been
red
done for the scene.
Yeah,
but you know, whatever.
This weekend. No, I'm trying to think back to all. I didn't have many Lance interactions.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Was he avoiding me or something?
No, he was going back and forth between the base camp and doing his actual duties as the priest.
Hey, at least we know he's a little sketched out by my chaos.
Hey, Mackenzie.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see DMs?
No.
Okay. I want to talk to you about that after the session if you're not busy.
Okay.
Okay, wait. I'm still confused on how I'm a full elf and he's a half elf.
It's because you have 2
different father.
separate. You have 2 different You have like the
Fathers.
same
Same mother,
either
different father.
father, either same mother or father, and
Oh, it's wrong. Half siblings.
yes. But he
Quarter
basically
sibling?
raised you.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of basically raising these days. He basically raised me. He basically raised my son. You know how it do.
His human half is actually part vampire.
Oh my god.
Vampire stuff.
Yeah,
He's
what is
probably
it with
just a
you and
full vampire,
vampires,
dude.
Steven?
Like elves
Yeah.
can be vampires.
That's true.
I'm still kind of mad he didn't give me any memory hints.
Oh, I've been waiting to add this song to Artemis's playlist, but now that the reveal is over, I can finally add it.
Dear God.
I'm just gonna play it for
I
you
just
guys real
lost
quick.
everyone today.
We didn't start the fire.
It was always burning.
Oh, that's all.
What were you just saying?
That's the thing you sent me. I showed you earlier. Is it in the Tinder on Instagram? Oh. Oh. Yeah, Mac told me that I was getting my brother revealed. So that's why me and Mac had coffee today, and we were talking about the reveal.
Imagine.
And Mac, I was like, oh yeah, am I gonna like remember my brother's name? And Mac was like, oh, you'll know it.
Didn't say why.
You fucker. You absolute fucker.
I'm gonna say this right now, and it might be a little bit of a hot take, but fuck you, Lance.
Hey, you said what he was saying was based, and it was.
What was kind of big, but also fuck him. Maybe I want to join Helvera now. If it
I
was
actually
released.
kind of agree with some of the things he was saying. He was like, they did terrible things. And I'm like, "Yeah, so did he."
He's a hypocrite.
Well, he's a fucking salesman, is what he is. Of course, he's like, there's gonna be negative things. I mean, he's just not gonna say them.
Yeah. That was
Quinlan, listen
really
to this
good.
part of the song. Sorry, I just wanted you to feel that pain.
You know, now here's the thing. You said when we go to the next area, Lance, Artemis, and Lucy are all staying behind. They have their own things to do. Yeah, well, obviously, Lucy's dying.
Yeah, Lucy's dead, so that was her thing to do.
What's her thing to do? Artemis is picking up the pieces. I'm assuming Artemis is the one in charge now.
I can't reveal anything yet.
Yeah, I know. I'm just speculating. Like,
Nah, Tojack's in charge, bitches.
and also, Lance is that. I'm now sad that I can't interact with Lance more.
Well, you will be able to. Don't worry.
Yeah, because he's the bad guy, like he always was.
He's
No,
the
Ian's
bad
the other bad guy that she's super excited to play and said that we're foils of each other. So, right?
That's your
Quinlan, aren't you excited to see how you know Justice?
Who's Justice?
The next, I fucking love it.
Plot twist: Justice is her dad.
No, Justice uses she/her pronouns, as Mac has told me.
Justice is her mom.
Mommy?
I don't think it would be my mom. I think Mac said my mom was dead.
No, it's just you're past you knows all of the priests and priestesses. So
Of course I do. You know, it would be really good if all my memories came back.
It'd be real nice if you knew their weaknesses too.
that'd
Come
be
on.
real convenient.
Oh,
Very clearly, Lance
left.
Huh?
Constitution.
Hold on, I gotta turn on the bot.
Know what I just realized?
What did you just realize?
In the battle where Lathander took over Rostislav's body,
Huh?
you tell that I was the person who branded you.
How did I tell?
Who did you tell?
Yep.
Juniper?
You told
No.
Lance.
You told Lance.
I told Lance?
Why do you think you didn't do anything about it?
Lance
Oh.
is like bonding.
Because he already
Oh
knew.
my god, really?
Yeah, that sucks.
Oh
Push
my
your
Oh,
vote
I
inside on
was
that.
cackling to myself at that part.
I'm not trying to think back of all of our Lance interactions. So Lance just had to watch me argue with people all the time because I feel like that's all I did around Lance. I just argued.
You also flirted with him a lot at the beginning.
Yeah, it's kind of incesty. Come on, what are you doing?
Also, did you notice how at the beginning he tried to get away from you as quick as possible every time he was around you?
Yeah, I thought he didn't like me. That's why I stopped flirting.
He was
Alright, bye, see
very
you later.
upset.
Can we just pretend that I didn't do that?
No, it happened.
Yeah.
But I've been keeping this for so long. I was so excited. So
I'm mad.
what do you guys think of the session?
I'm mad.
I'm confused. That's what I am.
You know what I think of this session, man?
What?
Fuck you.
Oh,
Not
okay.
you. Lance. Lance, not Lance.
No, I think
Don't
it
worry,
was
Ewan,
good
we'll
talk.
get some garlic.
He's
We'll
not a
make him some garlic
vampire.
bread.
You can keep saying that, but you already lied to us that he was the good guy.
I
So-
didn't ever
But
say he was
he's the
good.
bad guy.
He's not bad either. All of the
No, he
characters
is,
in
he
my
is.
campaign are morally gray.
From my perspective, he's bad.
I don't know. What about the king? He doesn't seem very.
Oh no,
morally
he
gray.
wasn't morally gray. No.
He was very bad.
Twilight is visually gray. Okay, Mac. And you know what's also in Twilight?
Vampires.
Werewolves.
Vampires.
And vampires.
No, that was a really good session, Mac. You gave me an opportunity to let my inner theater kid out, and I really appreciate that.
I think you need to be a werewolf if you're gonna kill a vampire. I think you need to develop lycanthropy. And be a werewolf.
Can you like make a spell that does that, Nathan? Make someone a werewolf?
I don't have a spell
Lycanthropy's
for
a real
that.
thing in
no.
D&D.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it is, but I don't have a spell for
How do
it.
you become a werewolf and fail a constitution save?
Unfortunately, lycanthropy is not a common thing in Gavon, so.
What's lycanthropy?
Imagine
Werewolves.
a wild mage werewolf.
It's basically
Crazy,
like
man.
werewolf virus.
Mac,
Yeah.
if you want to make me
It's
a
a
werewolf
curse.
at any point, go the fuck
I'm
ahead.
not giving you lycanthropy.
That'd be so funny.
But yeah, what do you guys?
I get
You
a
guys,
disease every
you
day.
guys enjoy?
That's cool.
Now I can finally erase my whiteboard at home.
I'm mad at you, Mac. I'm mad at you.
I was gonna light a fire on the way out, but that would
How?
like all the gasoline covered cloth up to the lanterns and the flame that's
Oh.
right by the fucking door, light them on fire and throw them at the front steps, considering that there should be alcohol all over the floor.
I hope you know it
I
depends.
lost my flask.
That's
you
sad.
threw it at Lance.
You can always say you picked it
get a
up on
new
the way
one.
out.
No, we'll get you a new
It probably broke.
Val.
It broke.
Mackenzie.
Metal.
Yeah.
Damn it, that would have been a really good idea.
I don't know why I said your name. Hi.
Hi. It's me.
It's you, Mackenzie.
It's always been me.
I meant to say Nathan, but
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Why
It's
do you mean
not
to
me.
say me?
it's okay. It's still you. I still said your name.
It's still me. I'm still
It's
here.
still you.
I'm
Yeah,
here
it's
too.
still- Nathan is here.
Huh?
Actually, Mackenzie, you're gonna be here for a little while longer because I have to talk to you about stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Cody's
gonna
still
head
thinking
out.
you.
So.
Nathan,
Okay.
Night,
Good
people.
night, Jacob.
for that alcohol
Uh,
thing, you really have a chance on whether or not the alcohol is actually flammable, because wine isn't flammable.
Oh yeah,
like,
true.
Or like, is vodka flammable? I don't know.
No,
Yes.
Vodka isn't flammable, yeah?
is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, because they do
Oh,
the
what a
thing with
good
the
song.
blowtorch and they light
I'm
it on
turning
fire.
this up.
This is Lance's playlist, by the way.
I like Enemy. It's great.
Enemy,
The
Enemy.
great
And me.
But yeah.
Ryan, do you have any thoughts on today's session?
I do have a lot, but can I ask a quick question?
Yeah.
Rose, I forget the last part of her last name.
Rosalind?
The last part of her. Rosalind. Didn't you say she could be like my love interest?
No, not Rosalind.
Oh.
I thought that immediately.
You do have a character catered to be your love interest in chapter
I know.
2.
Yeah,
But,
you told me that.
She's
My
not
wife's in chapter 2.
introduced yet.
How badly did I fuck up my conversation? Like, it's part of me wants to say it didn't hugely. It didn't like affect me not like talking to them.
Yeah. But, yeah, Rosalind was just a chance for you to interact with an order member, like, face to face.
Yeah.
It shows how human they actually are, because they have humanity still. They're
Yeah, I
not,
don't-
like, pure
I don't
evil. They're just people.
No one's human.
Actually, Lance is pretty base, but at the same time, he's kind of a hypocrite.
I'm not okay.
Yeah, I mean, he did kill a bunch of civilians and refugees. So,
In Fulcrest?
yeah.
Yeah.
And also, my father's dead because of him. My papa.
I know, Mac, how he felt, because I don't think it was planned for him to see me in Eldritch. I think that was just a lucky coincidence. Right? That wasn't planned, right? Right? I was still on the kind of the run at that point.
It was not part of his plan, but it was part of my plan.
No, I know. But yeah, can I know as like background knowledge? He'll never know. Yeah, like he'll probably never tell me how he felt in that moment, just being like,
Oh,
look,
he'll never tell you.
Yeah, can I know as Quinlan?
Uncomfortable. Also, he wanted to be as far away from you as possible in that moment.
When he first saw me?
But he well, when he first saw you, he was happy. 'Cause he's devoted a part of him to searching for you for a long time. And when he finally found you, it was a rush of all these emotions at once, where it finally truly set in that you did actually leave him.
Also, Mac, you lied.
Interesting.
You lied a little bit.
Did I lie?
Actually, yeah. Remember with the whole like my body being possessed? I think I asked numerous times. When my body got possessed by the fucking Lathander.
Yeah.
I asked like 5 times if like any like innocent people would be killed. And every time.
Yeah, there weren't any innocent people in that
but
town. I
but
remember
also
him being
that's
very
also
specific
that's
about that.
probably not Mac lying. That's
That's
Lathander lying.
Lathander lying, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Lathander's a liar. Ooh, he's selfish.
Lance left with Al's son. Gladys saw him, did she not?
She's an old woman.
Gladys probably never saw Lance as we knew Lance, but Gladys would have saw Lance when Lance took Al's son. So Lance probably just avoided Gladys.
Wouldn't like
Gladys and Lance never interacted in town.
Yeah.
Really?
He would avoid it at all costs. He teleport, bro. What's he gonna do? Just stand there while an old lady takes 30 seconds to turn a wheelchair?
This was like the whole thing about me having a secret backstory that I was worried about and playing over. Still not over how I flirted with Lance.
That was funny to me.
Hey, Mac.
Yeah?
Am I getting a cool thing next session or the one after?
Maybe next session.
Ooh, okay.
Because next session is like the intermittence between chapter 1 and chapter 2.
Yeah, and I figure we'll be like traveling by, I don't know, maybe a boat.
You guys gotta wrap up the thing with Sage, and then
Oh, I'll wrap that shit up
you need
quick.
you need to go back to Falcrest, get all your shit,
Get my
say your
skull.
goodbyes, and then leave.
Yeah, I have to get my skull and stuff, you know.
Okay, on a non-D&D note, have you guys seen r/place?
Yeah.
Ryan, you know it from like previous years, right?
No, I know it from this year. Well, a little bit from last time.
Well, I don't think it was there last year. It was I think it was 2018 or something.
It was a while ago. Last time I was around.
Yeah.
I think isn't it like done?
I've been basically following it all day and just zooming in. There's an entire corner dedicated to Among Us, which I contributed to.
Wait, is that layers again?
What?
Is it layers? Sorry, I didn't hear what you were talking about.
r/place. It's
Oh,
the Reddit April Fool's thing, where they basically it's like a 1,000,000 pixel grid, and you can place 1 pixel every 10 minutes, and so subreddits have to work together to basically create images. So there's an entire Among Us section of just like tiny Among Uses, and then I screenshotted it, but earlier there was one huge Among Us with a giant Among Us clock. There you go, Finland. It's also shitting itself. And then there's like, for a while, part of Among Us was also part of the fuck Putin flag, which was a big Ukrainian flag, and it said like fuck Putin a bunch, but it actually moved up there. And actually, the Among Us are still a part of it. But it used to be down at the bottom where the Among Uses are. But then there's also like the American flag, but it has 108 stars on it because someone didn't count right.
for like the entire day, r slash on guard for thee and like Canadian subreddits have been trying to make the Canada flag, but they've been failing terribly with the maple leaf, and they're getting better, but it still looks bad. Then there's right below it is like an Every Child Matters flag. There,
Apparently, r/Waterloo is on there.
yes, so is r slash Foxhole, which is such a niche community, and they have such a large part of the board, which is so funny. Also, Ryan, if you know, in previous years, there's been like the Void, which is just like
Yes, it's black. It's just black. Yeah, and it usually consume. Doesn't it? It usually starts like halfway through the product's life cycle, and it just starts to consume what the board.
Yes, so it started pretty early on, like it started this morning, and it started consuming this huge trans flag. But the trans flag fought back, and it was trying to consume the American flag, the British flag, and the trans flag, and that's where it started. But the trans flag fought back and actually took part of the American flag.
Oh yeah.
And I was a part of that. I think I might have placed like 5 pixels, just stopping the Void from like getting bigger. There's also the blue corner, which is a classic.
I'm stealing Kyle.
There's
Hello,
Oh,
Coil. One
oh,
second, I'm
hi.
plugging in my headphones. Okay. What did you want to talk about, buddy?
Okay. First and foremost,
Wait. I forgot to stop the recording.